them to see. I don't know, Chet. Would you donate to see?
This is about donating to charity, not about donating to your OnlyFans.
Okay.
If only.
Damn!
Bud.
He's not wrong there. He got you there.
No.
You know
Yeah,
what,
you know-
John? Fuck you. Unshines your Sprite.
No!
Now it's a bronze star.
Right. How do you unshine a
You
Sprite?
third-rate fuck.
You dip it in a lot of oil.
Very
it's a
carefully.
Zadar.
Shay gets it.
Ugh.
Why is fighting Ifrit so slow?
Ifrit?
I'm just doing dailies.
What
I was
Ifrit?
impressed.
Hard? Normal?
Hard.
Hard? No, you think so? I think it's better than the fucking normal, dude. That shit takes ages.
I hate Ifrit. It gives me
hard mode's easier than normal mode?
In
Yes.
some cases, yes, because you have more of your kit available.
Yeah, because imagine this. You basically fight the fire demon god, but only with water. But later on down the road, you get a fire hose to put him out.
You basically fight him first at level 16, then later you fight him at level 50, so you have your entire level 50.
Yeah. And the strategies are a little different, but they're not that much different. So, in ways.
Then we talk about Ukop.
Yeah. Anyway, a lovely FUD to you all. I'm switching back to the main screen before I forget. Welcome back. We are now going to start collecting the Delfino Plaza shines, and then we will begin the blue coin hunt. Are you ready, children? No?
No.
All right, I'll wait
ready.
until you're ready.
As I'll ever be.
I have
I
no
see
drinks,
blood.
but I'm here to have fun.
All right,
I
I'm
see.
doing a ready check.
I see fun, all I can think of is a who's line joke.
A what?
Lame joke?
Oh, that 102 coins bothers me. Go back in time and
Too
unplug
bad.
2 coins.
You know what?
Fucking
No, just because of
untoos
that,
your
the staying.
coins. You know what? Let's
Untoos
go
your
do
coins.
that mini game first. That box breaking game. I might as
I
well.
think that
There's
one's
more right
probably
here.
the easiest.
Yeah, there's
Well,
two shines right
it's
there.
like
for
there's
you.
2 shines right here. I wonder if I can clip out and warp up.
I mean, the way it works is that marker just warps you so many Y values into the sky because the interior is stored all the way up there.
Yeah.
Johnny, you trying to clip?
I failed.
We're being raided by Tabby Bear with a party of 5.
Hey, Tevy, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Party of 5. Donate. My ass.
We did. Well, we did get during the break a donation of $5 from Spy Zario. Possibly my last donation, but I got one question for y'all. So, John, you've said in the past that you weren't into Lego, but you were into Technics.
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Gather around, friends. Have you heard the legend of the Bionicle?
Oh.
I'm sorry to burst your Bionicle bubble, but I was never interested in Bionicle.
Oh Lord,
There's
Grandpa
so
said
much
it again.
Bionicle lore. It confuses me that there's so much Bionicle lore.
There's not even the lore that confuses me. It's more like I'm just not interested. Technic was all I needed. And Technic's fun. They still make Technics. Like, to my surprise, because
They still make Bionicles.
like 2 weeks ago, we went to an early screening of the Suicide Squad, and we went to the Target nearby because whatever we were a little early. We had some time to kill, so we head to the Target, and we went to the Lego section. There was still the Technics there, and I was like, oh my god, they still make them. I used to spend so much time on Technics. I love Technics.
You gonna do pachinko?
I gotta do the secret shine on the minigaming guy because there's 2 of them in there.
Okay.
There's 2 mindsets to stuff to Pachinko and Poison River. You either do them first or you save them to the end.
Ooh.
I always wanted to get into them. They were unsociable. Problem is, you're only getting Barbies growing up.
Ah, that old chestnut.
And his name is Peacemaker. Do, 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 do.
Get the fuck out of my house!
What the fuck are you doing? Who are you?
I didn't tell you to bring my boxes!
Police! Oh, not again.
Oh, not again.
I swear to God, if it's just a loose rat.
I like how Mario's still a criminal even after it's definitively proven that he didn't do anything wrong.
80.
Oh well, princess, this is a bitch.
Let's get the turbo nozzle and break through the door.
We're doing that one?
Yeah,
Okie
we're doing
dokie.
that one now. We can get
Just
that one
whatever
and
you
the one to
do.
the police station. I know there's also a blue coin, but no, whatever.
Just whatever you do, don't clip out of the world like I did.
What?
So don't clip out of the world.
You went to blue hell?
Yep. If you so you know where all that fruit stands are. If you basically do a power dash or do a whatever it's called against that wall, there's a good chance you can just clip right.
Oh, I
through
do it all the time to skip the fucking boat with Yoshi. Cause fuck that boat ride. It's so boring.
There's two ways to do it. You either walk into a
What am
wall
I doing?
around
Get
the back of
fucking
these.
turbo nozzle, you idiot.
There's two ways you can do that. Clip through one of the back of the stalls here, the one closest to the police station.
That's what
think
I
it is.
do.
Or
Go-
you can spin into like a bit just between the roof and the open window on the big building behind the statue here, where you get the nozzles.
I've seen
and you
that.
go
I
through
can
that
never
way.
do that. Oh wait, hold on. Experiment. You said there was some kind of graphical flub with this gate here.
Oh, you have to get Yoshi to spray the goop behind it for a blue coin.
Oh, I see.
And then if you were to look carefully at the textures under there, you will see Nintendo fucked up big time.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious.
Oopsie poopsie, Nintendo made a fucky wucky on the
That's what
I
it says
mean-
now when you die. It doesn't say too bad. It says fucky wucky.
Oopsie poopsie.
Yeah.
Oopsie a poopsie.
Luigi, I'm not a baby anymore.
We have a $5.53 from Bloss6. Final donation. Been a huge fan of you, Johnny, and the crew. I'm going to too many games this year, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again.
Right.
One last question: What's one game all of you will never play, no matter how much we donate?
League of Legends.
Fortnite.
Overwatch.
Now I'm actually doing that level with just the hover nozzle.
Any Fire Emblem game.
Oh, really? You draw the line of Fire Emblem.
I don't care for the series.
That's fair. Was Dude on Fire a blue coin or a shine?
Blue coin.
was
There is
blue
a
coin.
shine on the beach though. if
Yeah,
you start
yeah. We're
cleaning
gonna
it
get
up.
that one right now, actually.
I don't think there's any game that I would never ever play. Like there are games that I'm like, I don't know when I'm gonna play it, or I have no interest in playing it. But if I ever have the opportunity or time to play it, I might be like, I might as well. Like there's nothing I can think of that I absolutely refuse to play that I haven't played yet. Like there might be
For
some
me,
games.
just like
No, go ahead.
probably any 2D game, like an older 2D game.
We're almost there. Only
No, we're not almost there. Who said that? Arrest this man. Let's
I
go
just got
to
here.
the top of the lighthouse.
There's one on top of the lighthouse, but you need the rocket nozzle.
Yeah, I just got it.
Yep,
Stefan
cool.
plays
It's a
plumbers
super
don't
slam.
wear ties next on FTCR. I mean, if someone gets it for me, I will.
I can hook you up with a 3DO emulator.
Well, I mean, I can get, but I can get an emulator anytime. No, they have to pay to give me. If they pay me for a copy, then I'll do it.
You're here, folks.
I mean, I've done that a couple times. There's been like one or two games that somebody's paid me, and then I've done an LP of it.
What happened?
I know a
Oh,
game I
got
would
rid of
play,
it,
but
didn't I?
that's neither here or
What the fucking shit? Where did my shine go?
It's
It went
fine,
over
yeah.
Oh my god, we're collecting them so
Rocket!
fast now. Isn't this fantastic? I'm glad we left this for last. Well, we didn't leave for last. That's blue coins, but you know what I mean.
I mean, it's not like you can get them out of the way first. You have to unlock all this crap.
What is this boss theme I'm hearing from Dragon Quest?
The bells, were they
Hey.
blue coins or were they shines?
The big bells, they're both shines.
They're both shines. Okay, let's go do that then.
The one with the jail cell requires the rocket nozzle. The other one, which is nearest to the docks, you can do with the hover nozzle.
Yeah.
And you also have to break through the doors there with the turbo nozzle if you haven't done that already.
Cause clean is better than dirty, and dirty is nearer
Dirty,
than clean.
Let's give a helping hand to our dumb fuck Mario.
Mario is depressingly alone.
His brother Luigi's nowhere
Did
to
we
be
make
seen.
you play something long and miserable last year, John?
I mean, we're all
What was,
playing.
wait, what was
that game
last year? Was
first.
last year License to Chill?
Last year
Yeah.
was
No, Subpar Smash Brothers.
Sub-
Subpar Smash Brothers. Sorry.
Yeah.
Prime 2. No, but Prime 2 didn't make me miserable because I didn't know 100% Prime 2. Also, I
Yeah,
took
you
a break.
sped through it.
I took a break to practice T on that one, so that wasn't miserable.
Oh man, I don't want to talk about UCOM right now.
Well, what's going on? Are you getting walled?
Disbanded.
Oh, did it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's fine. If anything, I could just probably plug the rest of the fight.
What happened? Was it just couldn't make commitments?
Internal arguments. That's all I'm gonna say. It wasn't with me or
okay.
anybody. It was just
Politics.
no, it wasn't politics.
No, well, but again, what I mean by politics is that it was like, not so much like actual like government politics, but more like backstage
Politics is just like the relationships between people. Like
Yeah.
if you play a game like Monopoly and you agree to, trade certain things in like exchange for certain favors or whatever, that's called politics.
Yeah, that's politics.
I just always assume with like all
I
that.
mean, that's
No,
the
it's
most
it's not
common
strict. Yeah,
use
it's not
for
strictly
it.
government related.
Okay. The more you know.
That sucks to hear, though. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Hey, you guys need a DPS right now?
No, we don't actually.
Everybody needs a DPS, Linky. Play something else. Nobody needs a DPS. Everybody
Dead.
already has 12.
Ted?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna
Sure.
keep playing 14.
Everybody.
14 is my love. It's my blood.
I'm not saying that you don't need to play 14. I'm saying play healer for once. Everybody needs one.
Oh hell no!
I
Do you
think
trust
that
me
might
to heal
change
you with your
by
life?
Walker because they're introducing Sage.
Again, do you trust me with your life?
I mean, I don't know how
Final
good you are at the
Fantasy
game.
game? What?
What?
People.
I'd-
People.
Go ahead.
No, good.
I was just gonna say there. I prefer I hate healing in most games and stuff like that one. I prefer either tanking or DPSing.
Well, then be
Was-
tank then.
Where'd the shine go?
Gotta take the sewer system.
What the shine
Yeah.
do?
Where did what?
If you want
What the shine do?
the sewer gate that's on the rooftop directly north of you is where you need to be.
People
Play him.
trust me.
Wait.
People trust me as a white mage for some reason, so I don't know.
Wait. There's a Neopets MMO.
I mean, Neopets is a massively multiplayer online game.
Does it too have a free trial that goes up to level 60 and includes the award-winning?
No, it's completely free. You just have to get your parents' permission to go into the forums.
What?
Oh fuck!
Cowards.
Did anybody actually manage to get their parents to mail in that letter to go onto the Neopets forums? If they did,
No,
you're-
fucking Nora's all over Neopets back when she was young. That's
I
what she
got
tells
my
me
parents'
anyway.
permission. I remember.
My parents
You had
didn't
to
give a
sign some
fuck.
shit, I think.
Yeah,
all
they
the
had to sign
porn.
like a printout paper and mail it to the Neopets HQ.
I remember so long ago when we got our printer, I printed out porn and then I threw it away in the trash thinking I was going to be okay. And then my mom confronts me with the porn that I threw away, saying that there are children in the house. And my immediate thought was, why did you dig in the trash?
And
That's a good question.
Wait, how old are you?
I was...
I'm not sure that's something you should answer.
I was 15.
Oh
Wait,
my gosh,
John,
okay.
you lied to the computer when it asked you how old you were?
Yes.
Oh my god, I
Fuck
don't
the-
know if I can associate with
Fuck,
this man.
fuck the
anymore.
police.
Cancel him. Cancel him.
So,
Cancel him.
okay,
I'm gonna go over there.
I mean, Ted, The grad
That's
school
one for H
story
for
about the printer in grad school.
I don't remember it if you have.
Okay, so this is a pretty crazy story. Okay, so I think there was my grad school lab had one of those really fancy like printer copy machines that is like wire like internet connected, so you can send your stuff to it without any sort of cable, like standard fare.
God, those are a pain in the ass to set up.
I had printed something and went to the printer to collect it, and our lab admin Tracy was standing at the printer as well, and it was like printing like a lot of stuff, and she's like, I wonder what it's printing, and she picks up the top one, and it is a full color pornographic image.
Oh.
And it's just endlessly printing a full page pornographic image, and she's like, oh no. Freaks out.
Wait, so she was the one printing endless pornographic
No,
images?
we don't know who it was. We think it must have been some sort of spam thing, like sent
A likely
to
story.
the printer because it was on the network. So I'm guessing someone was spamming different IP addresses. Or
Now the question is, did you keep the images?
Did you get the? Yeah, I was gonna say.
no.
And I want to clarify something. I want to clarify something. Someone's asking me why would you print out porn? I was 15 in 2002, 2003. There ain't no fucking smartphones back then. You just can't load up porn on your phone. What did you want me to do? Drag the fucking tower to my bedroom?
Not to mention, back in the day, we had a computer room, like in the middle of the house.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Blue
watch
coin.
videos in the middle
Every
of the
night
house.
was a risk.
Avoid the door. It's a blue coin.
That's a blue coin.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm about to say that, Chad.
You'll
You
think
haven't
the
been
door when you just got the shine sprite that went inside the tower.
Yeah. But Chad,
You
you
don't know how
haven't.
lucky you have it.
Yeah, seriously. Because back in the day, we would have to literally go to a shop or to a friend's place and be like, all right, here, I'm going to borrow this magazine. All right, cool.
I'm gonna
And
load
then we-
your browser with porn.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
imagine like borrowing porn from your friend. That's something that I wouldn't even fathom thinking of doing today.
No, that's what I did. That's what I had to do. Because
Yeah, I know,
it's
but
where
I'm
I
just
live in the
saying,
middle
like,
of
that would be
nowhere.
unthinkable in today's world. Like, imagine
Yeah,
asking
right.
somebody, "Hey, what porn you got? Can I borrow some?"
We were young, and we were basically trying to figure out all this stuff out. And my friend, who had access to the only computer around my whole entire area, because I remember I was a little bit in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. We basically go to him and be like, "All right, how much do we have to pay you for an image for his printer?"
Gosh. Single image.
Dude,
I would like
he
one
made
pornography,
money.
please.
I mean, he made money. He made money off of that deal. And if anything, I try and help him out on that sort of stuff by basically pulling in my money. But it was just like, hey, you pay me about like $2 and you basically get like a this full image of this naked girl. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. Granted, I had watched that day.
Look, you said okay. You say that smartphones was the start of people more easily being able to keep their porn a secret. That started in like the mid 2000s when people had their own computers so that they don't don't even need to share their own.
We're doing it. We're doing the pachanko.
One butthole photo, please.
Pachanko.
Pachanko.
Experiment, have you ever figured out why this area has very wonky physics in this area?
It's deliberate. Whatever
It's
it is,
deliberate.
it's deliberate.
They didn't
You
want you to be able to
can-
cheat. They
Yeah.
wanted you to play pachinko.
You can somewhat influence it using the analog stick just as you go out of the chute.
The issue, though, is that are you willing to risk everything for pachinko? I think you also just got a ground pound at the right time, too, so...
Yeah.
The most I got in trouble with growing up was literally just like being banned for watching YouTube because I was watching Smash Tasm.
What?
Smash it.
That was
What's
it.
Smash Tasm?
Oh, was that the one made by Tom Fox?
It was whatever. It was like a
Like Tom
Machinima
Fox made
made-
Smash Tasm?
No, I'm trying to remember because
Because
Ba-
there were two. That was the Machinima Smash Brothers Brawl series, right?
so
It
there
was
were
started in Melee and then it went to Brawl.
Is that the one with the purple Samus named Lamp?
Excuse me?
Might be. It might be. It's been a very long time since I booted it up.
It was Shippage. It was Shippage who basically made Smash Chasm.
Yeah. It was basically Sword Art Online, but with Nintendo characters.
Yeah.
With a party of 25.
Hey, we're gonna rate by Virtual Cosmo. Hey, how's it going,
Hey,
man?
Cosmo.
Good. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Nice to see you again.
Now donate.
Yeah, donate. Tell your 20.
Or perish.
Tell you and your 24 sock puppet accounts to donate.
Yeah, but that takes me back to the days where I used to help out with a bunch of Machinima crew, with Dexter Manning, Guitar Master X7, or as Blau, as you guys know him right now. And I'm trying to remember the third dude with that one, because it was around the time where they were basically doing Insanity Not Included. And I basically helped out with something like the... Mario?
Mario!
Come on, Mario, jump!
Mario!
Jump, everybody now.
Mario! I'm gonna assume. All right, so I'm not holding anything on the analog stick for the record.
Wait. So was Mario leg? Yeah, you saw that too, right?
I'm not holding. I'm not holding anything on the analog stick. The moment I jump, I'm gonna veer right.
This looks like a reverse bobblehead with Mario's hands just standing still, but his body's moving.
Yeah, it's like somebody said that it's like RNG physics, but it feels like the physics basically just keep pushing you to the right.
They do. The game tries to lock you into the slots, so you have to use the analog stick once you're outside the main chute to try and influence it to go in the right position.
Chat's asking if I did help that with Sandy Not Included. I actually was a couple of the body doubles for Dexter Manning for his parts of the videos. I didn't have much influence with like the writing or anything. I was just there as a body double.
Body double for what?
Basically, whenever you're basically doing like machinimas, you basically gotta like turn your character around, kind of like wobble back and forth to give him the animation of them talk and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If there's like a skit that he was basically wanting to do that requires more people like that one, he'll basically be like, all right, yeah, what he do is like put the camera in front of us and just kind of have us shake it around for a little bit, because if it requires like more than 3 people, then he needs like outside help.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done a machinima for so long.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
A long time.
Machinima was such a big thing, and I don't know what the heck's going on with it.
Is Red vs. Blue still a thing?
Yes.
Alright. Red vs. Blue is still a thing, but it's exclusively on their website at Rooster Teeth.
I feel like it was something that I don't know if Red vs. Blue like started it, but it certainly popularized it.
It basically started and codified the whole machinima thing.
Yeah. I'm about to say that if you want to talk about the granddaddy of all machinimas, Red vs. Blue is right there.
Red vs. Blue is great.
It really is.
Not a ghost.
I mean, RB and the Chief did it for like physical prop models, but Red and Blue have been doing this since the original Xbox was active.
Yeah, they've been doing it. They did it on Halo 1 and then in Halo 2. And I think they this was before you had the proper tools to do this kind of thing. So if I remember correctly, they went into multiplayer and looked at the models through a sniper rifle and edited out like the sniper dot and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's how bare bones you had to do it back in days of yore.
Yeah, that was like 2003
Season
or 4 or
13 is
whatever.
where it peaked. If it's okay to season 13 at peak, I mean, that's still a great run.
I mean, I still love the first 100 or so episodes. I stopped kind of watching after that, but I don't know what seasons those are. It's just one of those things where you lose track of it, you know?
I wonder how Dex is doing. Now you guys reminded me, I just want to be like, hey Dex, what have you been up to?
From what I've heard, like none of the original characters are in the recent stuff, but I don't know.
I mean, that happens. Like a lot of them died, so you know.
Yeah.
Super Mario Brothers is still the best Flash series.
Man, now I'm just thinking back. Oh, good.
We got 2 donations. 547 from Silver Sterling. Back in elementary school, I had a classroom that doubled as a computer lab, and the teacher let us print whatever we wanted until someone printed out art of Shadow holding a Glock, and the teacher was forced by higher-ups to stop us.
Oh, man. Way to ruin it for the rest of us, buddy. Fucking Shadow.
Oh, hell, Shadow.
And then we have $5 from Aura. Hello there, everyone. Currently drunk, so not sure if any from FTCR is here, but all y'all's Sonic 3 commentary is some of the best stuff I've seen in a long time. I hope y'all and everyone here is doing well. I'm fine. I don't play video games anymore. Just make art now. Take care. Thank you, Aura.
My life is not a video. Why do I keep missing this damn red coin?
Yo, just do what?
Just happens.
So
How
wait,
about- Oh, go ahead.
I'm just thinking, oh man, Shadow has a gun in his art. That's too edgy, but they use a gun in Among Us, and it's okay for the children's. Oh man,
God.
such hypocrites.
Well, not just Among Us, but also Fortnite.
Or if it was in our case, it's just, you know, well, you see all these things on TV, you know, that's too dangerous for your young minds. Here, now we're going to go into in-depth details about the Jamestown Massacre.
Excuse me?
I think this was somewhere
I thought this was a
Africa.
cooking class.
What the fuck am I sliding on?
The
Can you...
glass. And now the void.
I was wall sliding on nothing.
I think
Was
you were
it
wall
the-
sliding against
On the
glass.
glass?
Yeah, the glass is a wall, technically.
I hope so.
Oh, Jonestown. I keep thinking mixing up.
And Streets of Rage 4 is such a good game. I'm sorry, John, you have to play this instead.
Oh.
Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 is a good game. A great game, even.
Oh,
This
God.
probably would have been easier if we came in with the hover nozzle and not the rocket nozzle.
It doesn't matter. Like,
You know,
your
honestly, I feel
physics
like
are
the
so
rocket nozzle-
locked. What were you saying, Ted?
Oh, you know what? I always got in with the hover nozzle. I never found it made this section any easier.
Low battery? On what?
It's like a
Is my Pro Controller still? Oh, my Pro Controller's still on. Huh. That's interesting. Well, I'm not using the Pro Controller.
Oh, God, I forgot this game
That's
had game
what
modes.
it's like to visit Japan.
What?
That wasn't a coherent sentence.
Hold up!
Hold up. Hey. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
I think it's probably best to go in with the hover nozzle than the actual blast nozzle.
Just gotta wait for the buzz.
Blast nozzle like it's a fucking shotgun.
Your days are outnumbered.
Yep,
I think you can also do some shenanigans with wall jumps to get in with the hover nozzle.
Yeah, it's easy.
can, but
It's easy to get inside with the hover nozzle. All you gotta do is wait for the boat. But you know, I kind of fucking missed my time with the boat.
So give it 60 seconds, I'll be back.
The unused gun nozzle.
That's featured in Sonic Adventure 2.
Look, I'm just saying, turn that turbo nozzle around.
The rocket
Nozzle around
nozzle
and it could
defeats the
be a
purpose.
pretty effective water gun.
Also, I do apologize if you had the dog in the background.
I don't
Can't say,
care.
don't-
Why
I
did-
heard it.
Why, whenever the dog is barking, the dog just stops barking?
What the dog doing?
I think the dog. What the dog
I don't know,
do?
Linky, we heard nothing but kids screaming footballs being kicked earlier, and I had to scream at them to shut the
Oh,
fuck
I
up.
can't. I got the coin earlier, and I fucked up my.
Wait, you
viewpoint.
beat up some kids?
Yes.
Nice.
Yo, nice.
What's the dog doing?
Better than what happened earlier today at work today, where someone accidentally flashed her tits at me.
What? Sounds like a story.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Oh, right! I didn't
Man,
explain.
I gotta go
explained
to
it Super Chat.
pornographic websites to get that.
Okay. Wow.
You
I
didn't even
thought-
have to pay for that. You didn't have to pay a friend.
I mean, look, if it was only the part of the day, it wouldn't have been an issue, but at the same time, this is like nearly 9 in the evening.
Miss!
Oh my God.
I'm still only giving you $2.50 for it.
All right, so allow me to explain because this happened legitimately as soon as I got into work today. So as soon as I got into work today, there were some customers already there. A man and his girlfriend. The girlfriend wasn't wearing much clothing to begin with. She was like wearing like, what are they called? It's like the thing that basically covers like the bottom of the breast but covers the nipples and stuff like that one. And she had some huge binoculars.
Oh, you
But,
mean like
I-
a tube
it was like a tube
or a
thing.
crop top?
It could be that. I can't really explain it with.
Did it have straps?
I think so.
Then it wasn't a tube top.
Again, she basically has some huge ass monocle-knockers, but
Okay.
but I went to the back of the room to go finish out my lunch because I was a little bit hungry, and then I finished up my lunch and I was about to say, all right, time for me to work. So I opened up the door and I kind of walked over towards the counter and I'm like, hey man, you're gonna go take a break. All right, I'll go ahead and get clocked in. So I get clocked in, and as a GameStop employee, I gotta walk around, talk with people, make sure I hang out with them. And I went up to the couple and I'm like, hey, you guys need anything? It's like, no, I'm fine. But and then she accidentally knocked over the part of the side of the shelf, and I'm like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and help you out. So I basically bent on down. We both kind of bent on down and pick up stuff up because there's a bunch of like Among Us plushies everywhere. By the way, I'm not joking. There's no Among Us plushies now. But
Really?
I know what I hate.
when we basically kind of leaned up her thing, I don't know if it got caught on something or something like that one. But all I remember was I heard a snapping noise. I looked up. And I just see those big
It
old
was the only way! She came at me with a knife! I didn't mean to!
Why didn't you believe me?
So what I'm getting is that it was accidental. It wasn't.
It was
wasn't
very
purposeful.
accidental. And I remember I just remember looking up and I'm like, oh, I just looked away instantly because obviously you
Because you don't want to be looking like you're intentionally looking at her, even if like accidental or otherwise. It sounded like an honest to God nip slip.
Yeah,
that
it
sounds
was.
like some great. Yeah, chat's pointing out that sounds like some grade A trashy manga anime.
Yeah.
So it's like, you looked at my boobs, and it's like, yeah, they got.
I
your
got
thing
something
broke.
used, and he pulls out a condom. you always
Like, it's not my
you always
fault
got a
your
used
thing
condom in your
broke.
pocket.
The best part is the boyfriend was laughing so fucking hard about all this.
Feel about it because I feel like people can be weird about that shit, even if it's an
I
accident.
mean, to be fair, we kind of laughed about it, but I was sitting there going, wow, today I saw some breasts at work today. I had to explain to my coworker, be like, so I saw breasts today. He just looked at me and said, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Talking about
Oddities.
Popeyes, idiot.
The Kentucky license plate that says hentai lore is real.
Have you done the chuck still on here?
Oh wait, I pay the guy a coin.
Yeah.
And fucking throws me. Yeah, I'll go to him next.
Chuck.
Sure.
Oh, man, but, God, it was just been a crazy day at work.
I also got to clean the shrine too.
We got two notifications.
Oh, thank God.
$20 from Email Dubas. My last donation with a very special request. All in favor of renaming the archive upload of this playthrough of Super Mario Sunshine to Super Mario Moonshine.
Yeah.
That's one. I say no.
Aw.
I don't have power over
What are
the
you?
channel.
What are you
Mario
owing
Sunshine?
for? You didn't say shit in the first place.
Wait, what?
So what are you owing? Oh, you didn't vote anything, you fucking centrist.
Yeah. How's your butt from being on the fence?
Ass must hurt so much. Sitting on the fence like that till someone else talks.
You see, this is why democracy fails. 2 people had voted, and it's a tie. Obviously, the country
My
must
ass.
be split.
I'm so confused.
I'm just
We also got $100 from Daniel Risotsko. 20 years ago, Shigeru Miyamoto and Takeshi Tezuka went on vacation to Hawaii, got arrested for drunk and disorderly conduct, and were sentenced to community service. They made this game to share their experience. Is this story true? Hell no. But doesn't it feel that way sometimes?
It really does.
Sometimes.
Did you get the golden bird?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh no, we haven't done that
I'm
already.
cleaning the shrine right now.
Okay.
It feels so good that I don't have to head back into this. Well, no, I gotta get the blue coins.
This stream is going places? Well, it's because
This
I'm
stream
here. Also,
went places.
21K, baby!
21! I'm surprised I haven't gotten a noise complaint yet. But you know what? Fuck them.
Yeah, it's a Sunday. They don't get work tomorrow.
Today's 21K has been brought to you by Fade with $100. No comment.
Congrats.
Silent heroes.
Congratulations! Now I don't have to turn you all into GBA video cartridges.
What? That sounds like the
Damn.
beginning of a
You think?
horror plot.
I'm gonna make
Okay,
you with your GBA card.
okay,
You're gonna like.
Element, how do you plan to do that though? How do you plan to do that?
Don't worry
Well,
about it.
Well, first of all, I'm not Elements. Thank you for asking. Second of all, I have my ways.
Get fucked.
Catherine, look at the Shin Megami Tensei demon.
He sounds British enough. He must be Ellie.
Oh, Last of Us?
There's a Shin Megami Tensei demon in the sky. There's chemtrails.
Wait, where?
Chemtrails, my
What?
What the fuck? What are you talking about? What?
I have no
There's
idea.
chemtrails in the sky from the plane.
Why do people
Oh,
keep
right,
thinking
right,
Ellie
right.
is the same-
Is that what those are?
Poisonous.
Can we talk about that for a second? What are chemtrails from a plane? What are they doing? What are their purpose?
Oh, okay. I had to look this up when I found out it was a demon SMT because apparently I don't know enough
What
about
the fuck?
conspiracy theories. So the real thing is called contrails, and it's water vapor coming from a plane when it's flying in the sky. That's like the white streaks you see behind a plane. They're called
Sure.
contrails. Chemtrails is the conspiracy theory that those contrails, which are totally benign, are actually like chemicals and/or heavy metals sprayed in the air, done by the government to mind control us or make us sick, etc.
And turn the frogs gay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are you telling okay, Ted, are you telling me that Persona 5 Monster is actually based on that conspiracy theory?
No, he's not in Persona 5. He's in
No.
Shin Megami Tensei.
Ah,
SMT.
90.
SMT,
whatever the case is, he's
they're
based on that
related.
conspiracy.
Yeah, there's demons based off. Demons in SMT are just based off of the emotions of humans. So anything can become a demon,
what
even
next?
a conspiracy.
Even me?
Poison
become
River. We have the Golden Bird on that island. We have the Rocket Nozzle Warp Pipe near the entrance to Peanut
Oh, right.
Park.
Yeah, where are those tracks? Where those trees are? Tracks. What the fuck? I'm gonna squirt that bird. Oh, no, wait. The bird's near Poison River.
Yeah, that's right next to the exit.
I'm gonna go
That's
somewhere else. I'm not riding that boat.
Get on the boat, Johnny.
I mean, it would be a good time to take a pee break.
I'm not riding that boat.
Get in the boat,
Get in
Johnny.
that boat, and you're gonna like it.
I'm gonna squirt
Get in
that
the boat,
bird.
or yes, Yoshi has to.
I'm gonna squirt that bird.
In the fucking boat, Shinji.
Do it, or Peach, or your brother Luigi will be able to get in there.
Can't believe. Like, can we talk about that for a moment? How Mario didn't invite his brother on vacation. Like,
Maybe Luigi didn't want to go.
he clearly enjoys.
Listen, man, I'm an
traveling with
introvert, and
Mario.
someone tells me
That's-
it's like, you want to go to the beach? I was like, man, not really.
I
He
mean, I
clearly
just saved your
enjoys going
ass.
on travel with Mario because we see that in Luigi's Mansion 3. He goes to the hotel, you know. So clearly, Luigi likes traveling.
I know a
Mario's
lot of
just being an
people. A lot of
arse.
people like this. A lot of people also like to say the joke of like, oh, like Luigi rescues Mario from the mansion, but then he immediately goes on vacation without him. But I've always thought it was supposed to be that Luigi Mansion is after Sunshine, especially because even though King Boo looks completely different, it's like, oh, like that's why King
Oh,
Boo
fuck this.
kidnaps Mario as revenge for being defeated in this game.
Different King Boo. In Japanese, he's called Boss Boo in this game. So
Oh,
it's
okay,
separate
so they
characters.
are accurate. Well, that's. I know it isn't like accurate because, but it's like that's my headcanon because it's like, oh, it explains.
What a
like,
fake fan. And you call yourself a Mario.
Wahoo! It's a me, Mario.
Yippee.
Oh yeah. Triforce says Mario fights King Boo in 64 DS, so that could be the connection.
See,
That's,
now
a
that one
that's
makes
what we
more
call
sense.
a retcon.
Yep. Also, there's only the one true King Boo, the one from Mario Kart Double Dash.
God, it's so weird to think that 64 DS came out 2 years after this game. Like only, it feels
Yeah,
like it was
that's
like 4 years after, but I was like, nope, just 2 years. Yeah, it still baffles me how the GBA lifespan was only 3 years.
Well,
It
it
was
lasted
so
from
much
2001. It lasted 2001 to 2008. If we're including hardware
Well,
longevity, in terms...
I'm talking lifespan until the DS came out.
Well, yeah, that
The
was only for a
GBA
year.
did have a more like the DS didn't knock off the shelves immediately. It had a much more gradual
Yeah.
like transition.
Yeah, it
is
wasn't
the
until the light it took off.
Yeah, it's very similar to the 3DS in that
Kiss my
way,
ass,
actually.
10
Well, for the
coins.
for the 3DS, they had to drop the price.
Yeah, I know.
And,
I
you
mean,
know,
it wasn't
no
quite
games.
as extreme as the 3DS, but it certainly is similar in a lot of ways.
God, I remember buying the 3DS
God,
when it
oh my
first
God.
launched with a copy of Street Fighter DS.
Oh yeah, I got that at launch and I immediately put it back. I was like, man, this is definitely just Street Fighter 4 when the background's not moving.
Oh, and the game's basically easy to win because all you gotta do is just tap the buttons at the bottom.
Yeah.
The Wii U was out longer before the Switch came out than the GBA was.
Oh my
before
god, I
the
blanked. What did he
Alright,
want? A banana?
Am I still connected?
Yeah, you're still connected. It's just that you're really low and you refuse to speak up to your mic.
Oh, it's a ghost.
Johnny, he was never real. Who are you talking to?
Was it a coconut? Oh wait, shit, there's coconut right here.
Johnny, the coconut's not real.
No, the
He can't
coconut-
talk back.
No, the coke. Oh my god, if coconut started talking to me.
Coconut can't hurt you. It's not real.
All right.
I don't know, Johnny. Would you use the ball or would you use the coconut as your friend?
I would use a coconut.
What would you name the coconut?
Nut.
Who named Diego?
For that.
Diego was already his name when we adopted him.
Oh, okay. Who named Celine?
I did.
You did? Okay. Did you just choose it because you liked it?
Greek goddess. Yeah.
Okay.
So I apologize if you've probably told this story before, but how'd you get Diego?
Nora looked him up at a adoption center online, and we just went from there.
I would love to get a pet.
I gotta
cat.
tell you, officially adopting a cat is a lot more paperwork.
Yeah, because you have to pay a certain amount, then you gotta make sure hey,
Well,
yes,
they already took care of the first 2 shots. I think that's where the price comes from. We have to get his nuts cut off though at some point, and he also has to get his rabies shot. I know my battery's low. Which I think it's this one that I'm clipping through.
The one with the coconut and the durians. Gotta sort of go underneath the awning. There you go.
R-wing.
And then that's the awning. You just sort of gotta rest along that pole you've been trying to smack your face on at the right angle, and you just go through.
What are gamers?
We're doing this because I don't want to ride that boat. Even if it takes longer than actually riding the boat, I don't want to ride the boat. It's the principle.
Ride the boat. Don't ride the boat, Johnny. Ride the boat. Don't take
ride-
that boat, Johnny.
No, I don't want to ride the boat. I don't want to ride the boat.
Alright, get in the robot then.
No, this is the Yoshi.
We
Mickey, that would mean I have to catch a plane.
Is it this one?
It is that one. You just have to do it on the right side, not the left. Of that one
This
pole
side
you've
here.
been-
You mean this side here?
Yeah, it's around there. You just have to finagle the analog stick and the camera the right way.
Upload this to Twitter.
I am trying to clip through this pipe to go underground, out of bounds, basically. But the moment I do, I also have to keep jumping, because if you go out of bounds and you're on the ground for more than a second, the game auto-kills you. It's a failsafe.
There's something similar in Galaxy where if you're in air for too long, the game just kills you as well.
Okay, it assumes you're stuck.
We got $7.20 from Damned Girl 7. This is one likely last donation from the 125 cartoon listener. Thank you to everyone for tolerating my cartoon questions. You're working hard to get to 100%. I'm sure the game will properly reward you. Any thoughts on Bob's Burgers?
Bob's
Never
Burgers
watched
is
it.
great. I haven't watched it in a while. Oh, it's really good.
Oh, fuck, I went too high.
Oh, did we go into the...
Yeah, I went into the sewer, yeah.
I've never watched it, but I've heard very many great things
Oh, what
about
the
it.
fuck?
Oh, and then he just suddenly gets it first go.
Yeah,
Alright,
first
game,
try.
seems legit.
Alright, whatever.
So
First
you have to
try.
keep jumping so the game doesn't think you're gonna die.
Yeah, so you're not touching the kill plane.
Yeah, I'm on the kill plane right now. I have to get up there, though.
Yeah, you
But
might
I-
have to do a very quick spin jump to get out.
Yeah, there we are. Okay, cool.
There we are. Sorted.
Shane, you
Oh,
saw
so-
that too.
Wait, won't the Yoshi die when you leave the water because you're touching it?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, if you kill the thing first, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh no, he can go in the water.
Yeah.
The lying asshole.
Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, here we are.
All right, Johnny. So, are you using the leaf, or are you going to do what everybody else does and go? Oh, you're going to do the leaf.
Take it nice and easy.
Well, I mean, you have to get the red coins. You can't just walk along the edge to get to the end.
Well, you can.
Yeah,
it
you
takes
can.
a long
it takes
ass
a long
time.
So, yeah, you jump out, you hover over, and then you go back. But that would make me more
Let's try
nervous
and
than
grab
doing
it.
it the way you're supposed to.
I love Valgo saying, that's some Spyro 2 shit.
Trouble with the poison river, John?
Mario, my dear boy.
Mario, my boy.
Oh my gosh. So. Wait,
All right, so you got to go back and grab that coin.
Oh god. So, what was supposed to? How are you supposed to get to that place that Johnny was like doing nonsense?
So-
with Yoshi to get
so
There's
there's
a boat, and you have to stand on the boat for like 10 minutes and just ride it.
Yep.
With Yoshi.
Wow.
There are 2 boats you got to take.
Yep.
Because
It-
there's a pipe that you need Yoshi to
I got an idea.
like break the juice off of, and only Yoshi can break it. You can't get through it any other way. But Yoshi dissolves into dipping dots if you go into the water. So what you have to do is you have to jump onto a boat. The boat will take you around like a buoy, and then you go from that onto another boat, and then you go onto that boat to the island. It takes like 10 minutes. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, they basically on that little buoy has like some fruit that Yoshi has eat because it literally takes all of Yoshi's juices to get over there.
Yeah.
Do you
And
just
you-
stand there on the boat and nothing happens?
Yeah.
Yes. And your reward for that, by the way, is this fucking mission, which takes forever. And if you get a game over, you have to go back and wait on the boat the entire time all over again.
Or if you're really unlucky, you see that pipe way out there in that distance.
Yeah.
If
It
you
wor-
think that pipe is going to save you,
No.
Think
Yes,
again.
nerd.
It takes
Yeah,
you back.
you'd think that would bring you to the beginning of the river. No, it brings you to the end.
it literally
brings
exits
back-
you out.
What happened to my hover nozzle?
Did you die?
Yeah, I did die. Did I just not switch the hover nozzle?
You dead. There is a way to clip underneath.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
To get all 8 coins in one pass.
You basically have to glue it in one pass, yes.
There are some you can get if you fuck it up, but if it's like that one that we just missed, nah.
It's next to impossible. It's not impossible, but it's next to impossible.
Can I just say this for
Push the
one
leaf
thing?
backwards with your like novel.
What is it like?
Chat knows my history more than I do because they've been pulling up some histories from the old streams that we did about my other stories I've told.
Check out this ultra.
Did you miss the same coin?
Yeah, it's the same one. Literally the same one.
Let's see.
Where's the 8th coin?
At the
It's at the
end.
very end. I'm saving that one for last, though.
You can walk under the water. You just have to hover underneath the waterfall at the end.
Yeah, but if I go from the top, though, wouldn't that instantly kill me?
I imagine it's a one-way thing, so you'll be fine. So the kill plane would only kill you if you came from
the
above
top.
and not from below. That would be one way to salvage this.
If this doesn't work, sure, we can try that again.
I mean, we've
It
got the
looks
life
like you
there.
might be able to get it if you like hover to the other side and then get it from there. Like go out and then back.
That would be one way if you did a spin jump and then timed it just right.
Spin jump on this narrow ass thing. I think a regular hover jump should be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, give it a go. See what happens.
Mon, there are certain things that I want to remember, and there are certain things I want to forget.
I mean,
And those are one of those things I try to forget.
I try to drink to forget, but my brain says no.
Damn.
I tried to forget. My heart says yes, but my brain says no.
Well, gravity decided against eliminate.
no!
I'm about to say there, chat, I don't have a harem.
So you
I
get to
haven't reached that
hover
power.
underneath
Not
that waterfall at the end.
yet.
Okay,
What?
so here's the thing. Harem anime teaches us that you have to just be a bland, personality-less guy, and then you get a harem of beautiful anime women to follow you around. But
Yeah.
I've been bland and personality-less my whole entire life, and no anime women have found me yet. Am I doing something wrong?
No, Ted. The trick is that you have to be surrounded by everybody. Everybody else has to be absolutely terrible to make your blandness look good in
Nice
comparison. That's
I
the
mean,
trick.
have you seen the world outside? There's tons of terrible people out there.
I feel called out
Yeah,
for 'em right here, you know.
relative.
Oh, apparently, John, you got this one first try at the Nintendo.
Yeah,
Thon.
Nintendo thought I got a first try.
That's gotta hurt.
But this ain't
I think
Nintendo
you also got
Thon.
Pachinko on like first or second try as well.
Yeah. One of those two. I'm not sure.
Okie dokie, and we should be home free now.
I think I do have a harem.
Your
Oh,
server
that's just
doesn't
something you can
count.
be unsure about, then, is it?
Yeah, first try.
Well, no, Ted. It makes sense because most harem protags don't know that they have a harem. So, yeah, it does make sense.
Sure,
How am I
like, are
find
we
myself
boyfriend
surrounded
slash
by all these
girlfriend
beautiful
yet?
women?
We haven't had that
Or
talk.
men.
Like, you need to have that talk with the potential harem. Are we,
Would be gay
so are
pride.
we a harem or?
I just, like turn around, I just see like a bunch of girls, be like, oh, y'all been there. Get out of my house. Please.
Yeah, I know.
I have
Seriously,
a
I found
lot
myself
of-
fucking here. My person was like, who's helping me pay the rent?
I mean, I have a lot of women friends, but a lot of them are also lesbian, so that doesn't really count.
Hey, same.
Alright, so the last of the mini mission shines is the one with the pipe near Peanut Park with the rocket nozzle. The other one will be
Right, let's
airstrip
do
and the
that
100
now.
coins.
Let's do that now. Yeah, let's go get the rocket nozzle now.
Oh, please let me sleep. I can't have one because they all go to Catherine. True mood, though. Catherine gets way more action than I do. It's actually somewhat upsetting.
Say,
Like he gets a harem and his reaction is get out amazing.
Tell yourself.
ladies
you're
love
an
the
incel.
sharks.
That would be something I would actually do over a lot because it's like I want to sleep and play video games. I don't want to do that.
Jack saying Catherine X Mothman OTP.
You know it, BB.
And I'm so
Catherine
jealous.
does have more game than me, though. That's just true.
Well, maybe if you're like Mothman, then maybe.
I'd rather be better than mediocre, though, so you know.
Are we talking about the Richard Gere movie?
No, we're talking about the Shin Megami Tensei Demon, which for some reason is insanely popular. I think it's just a mediocre demon, but this is just kind of an impasse that I'm at with everybody else.
Cut the
That's
fucking
what
grass,
my,
man.
my,
What the shit?
profile picture on Twitch is. Not Twitch, Discord is.
Oh, I hate it.
Mothman.
It's Mothman with sexy woman legs. I hate
Sexy
it so much.
Mothman.
Oh, I love it.
I hate
Jack
it
made
so
it
much.
for me. I love you, Jack.
Okay, let's
It's
not
my
see
phone,
that in
it's my
chat.
lock screen too.
Oh, I remember this level. This level is not the worst.
It's alright.
Is Eat, Sleep, Play Video Games the 2000s equivalent of Gatekeep Girl Boss Gaslight?
Shit. That
gonna
that
let
wall
you decide
decal
that one.
that says Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss for my house now.
Remember to watch your water on the stage because you don't want to drink too much of it.
Oh, do you have limited water in this?
Yeah.
Ted, look at all the individual grass.
Oh my gosh,
He's
yeah. This,
touching grass.
Yeah, like I said, this grass
Is this game better than Hyrule Warriors?
I mean,
God.
probably.
Go touch grass.
I mean, with the amount of grass you're
I mean,
seeing right
okay,
here.
but I don't know why. Also, how the hell is this tall grass not catching fire? You got a blatant bonfire right here in the middle of this damn place.
You see,
Widdly,
Breath of the
widdly,
Wild wasn't a
widdly,
thing yet.
widdly, 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 widdly.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit!
Wild blue coin appears.
What? Run away! Throw bait
Wait.
at the blue coin.
Ching,
SGM,
ching,
wa-
ching, 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 ching. Shiny blue coin.
Colors
Oh
of
yeah,
shiny
you have to
blue
hit this one
coin.
with water before you get near it.
A slightly different shade of blue. It's one of those
I see.
Pokemon.
Oh, it's just a regular gold coin. Alright, we got this.
SGM, I don't want to find a villain. I just want to be me. Please.
No.
Like a serious question because I haven't played this game. Why was Johnny avoiding blue coins in some of the part, like the other things?
Because we're dedicating
wanna do
blue
them
coin
again.
collection to the last thing we do for this game.
There's no in-game counter of which blue coins you've collected or even how many in each specific area. So the easiest way to make sure that you haven't missed a blue coin is to not collect any and then collect them all at once in a given zone.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what we're doing.
That's so stupid.
It is stupid.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That makes. I was like, what? If he's going right by it, why not pick it up? But that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
This game is not made particularly well.
There is a total blue coin thing let you know in the level, but it doesn't let you know in what episode and where, Joshy. It's still bad. Blue coins suck in Sunshine. Objective fact.
It doesn't even tell you what the max is either. It just tells you you've gotten 5.
You just gotta know that 30 is the max. It
So
lets you
there's
know how
one
many blue coins you got in that world, but it doesn't let you know what blue coin in what episode. So it is awful!
Yep.
Not to mention that it's like a lot of them are just dumb because there's like all these markings on the wall left by Bowser Jr. And like most of them reveal a blue coin if they're revealed, but like some of them are in every zone and in every episode, and some of them are only in certain episodes. It's awful. Like I don't know how you figure any of that got.
I'm not kidding. I'm not crazy, right? There's a red coin in this bonfire, right?
Yeah, it's actually underneath, so you have to hover
I
over it.
don't remember. There's one like hidden in a hole with watermelons.
Johnny, you gotta hover over that fire because it's actually in the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it me or
I
is
don't
this
have hover
grass-
nozzle though.
Is
Oh,
the grass
just get close to
graphic
hit the
like
button,
making
isn't it?
you look like the screen is? I don't know. It's weird.
It's be-
This is too much. Like you zoom in and you can't see anything.
It's because it's all unique model clumps and not like a usual texture effect of just, okay, take one thing, copy paste, alpha mask, done, crisscross it.
Do I just got a ground pound this thing?
No, you should be able to put the fire out. It's just on a weird plane.
I don't think you need to put that fire out.
John,
necessarily.
charge the
I don't
the Pro
think-
controller.
Yeah, but ain't there like a red coin with a fire?
I don't think so.
Okay, just try collecting the 7th red coin, then come back to the bonfire.
In the meantime, I should probably order something to eat. Probably should have got something before I came home. You're in the hole. There you go.
There's a
I live
there's
here
a
now.
certain hole. Where's the other hole? Oh, there's a hole I have to go into that has a red coin in it.
Can you maybe like clip the camera underneath and
Oh,
see
I
which
just saw the
one it is?
watermelon.
Where's the watermelon?
Down there at the corner, like the actual corner.
Oh, here.
Like the very top right corner where you. Okay. Yeah, there, you got it.
Ah.
Okay.
There's that one.
Yeah.
So if it's not an enemy hiding in a corner somewhere.
What's that weird like block shape that you just walked by?
What, this thing?
No, the like in the bottom. where
Oh,
you're
that's
standing
it's
right-
a hole. Oh, you mean
No,
that thing? Oh, yeah. You mean like the elevated plane?
Yeah, all the
Oh.
way to the right on your screen right now.
Oh, it's just elevator for
Yeah,
whatever
it's just
reason, it doesn't
elevator.
serve any purpose.
Yeah, but why?
Why is it there though?
But why male models?
Are you serious? I just told you a minute ago. Oh, hello. Hey. Alright, so the bonfire, which is the bonfire.
Yeah, okay, well, apologies.
Where'd it go? Where's the shine?
It's on top of the brick.
Yeah, it should be on the tallest brick here. Yeah, like right where you're facing.
Yeah, I see it.
It's the shiny thing, Johnny. Grab the shiny thing. Here's the keys.
Idiot!
I wish I had my keys on me.
Oh, fuck, the ice melted.
What, in your drink?
Yeah.
This is why I always get drinks with no ice.
No, I can't drink shit neat.
Well, okay. To be fair, when you basically get the drink out of like the cooler or whatever you get it out of from, it stays nice and cool. So I usually drink it around that
Something
time.
makes
I don't
me yak more than alcohol neat. Ugh.
really.
Yeah, man, I can't do it.
Alcohol and meat? That's a bad
No,
combination.
neat. Serving alcohol neat means with no ice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking about alcohol. I usually
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
with a regular drinks.
I always get mine on the rocks.
We got let's see, $5 from Mario
Hey.
Princess Beach. Maybe it's the Yoshi juice talking. You got a peach that won't quit. They got those big chewy durians here. 5 blue coins. Get out of
Get
here.
out of here.
So yeah,
No,
it's
one
just
of the favorite
100
lines.
points.
We need 10 coins to, Is that a blue coin in the middle? No, it's
We
not.
have a few more
Oh, yeah, no.
donations on top of that. We've got
Yeah.
$20 from Mage. I'm always happy to donate to a good job. What? A good
job,
cause.
good job.
And these streams are always a fun time. Quick question for everyone: which is the most
shit.
frustrating Sunshine mission to you?
The balloon mission in, Pinna Park.
That's up there. I'm gonna say Poison River though.
Yeah.
For me, for obvious reasons, Shell Secret.
Oh, yeah.
That damn watermelon level.
I'm a crazy bastard the entire game because I
One
usually do it
trip
in a
to
single run.
the airport, please. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
And then we
Vaccine
have
card, you got it.
And then we've got $50.49 from Heisman64, donating one last time to the event, unable to catch most of it due to the work. This week, this has been just as enjoyable as always. Have a nice night, everyone, and I hope the blue coins don't make Johnny lose his mind too much. Thank you. Oh, and just popped in right now a $20 donation from Zen. Thank you, Zen.
You also
I didn't-
missed $5 from Aura. Last donation.
Oh, sorry.
Question for all of you. Any new series y'all have gotten into? Last year at the beginning of 2020, looked into info about 2 characters from the series Darkstalkers, Heisenko and Mei Ling Xiao. They became my favorites in any media, and then I snowballed to love Darkstalkers.
I definitely heard the beep.
Yeah, same.
That's
Don't
why I
worry about
stopped
the
for a
beep.
second there. I thought I heard the beep.
Is the time up? Can I stop?
Is Sunshine over?
No.
So what was the question again? It was just like, what was your new series that you found?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
found anything new.
No,
I know,
14's
I-
taking over my life. Are we talking about television?
Anything, because they talked about Darkstalkers.
Oh, no. No. I haven't really discovered anything recently. I just, I played my greatest hits. Which I know kind of, it's boring, but it's like the only time I'm really going out of my comfort zone is when I'm doing reviews.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Like, there's...
I still
Yeah, I'm still experiencing new things, to be fair.
Actually, the newest thing I experienced so far this year is the SSX Tony Hawk games because they are both of them are so good.
Okay.
So good. I basically picked up the older games on the GameCube, PS2, to basically SSX Tricky and SSX Free with Tony Hawk 4 and the older.
Your microphone is going out.
Yeah,
man.
dude, speak up to the mic, man.
Okay. Yeah, I even got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, and it was, and you know what? It made me love those games so much that I even bought the Tony Hawk remake on newer gen hardware, and I am in love with them.
Oh, okay.
And I
Well,
really
that's
wish
cool.
SSX, and I really wish SSX Tricky or Free got ported over so that I could play them on my Switch.
Actually, there was one game series that I really did get into. It's actually relatively fresh. Hades was a
I still have
good
not played
damn. If you're wanting to play a good game, I heavily do recommend Hades. It is a fun time all around, especially if you just do it in short bursts.
You see, Hades looks interesting, and I really do like Supergiant games, because they made Bastion. But I'm not a big fan of roguelikes, unfortunately. They're just not really my speed.
That is understandable because when it comes to roguelikes, it's just like, oh, do I want to do this? Do I want to do this one? Oh god, I have to start all over again if I die.
Yeah,
The fuck off me.
Yeah.
Eat shit.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's keep me away from those kind of orangey
I'm
games.
Italian.
Catherine got into a new thing recently, and it was definitely not my fault.
That's an interesting lie you just
Which
said.
means it is your
Sorry,
fault.
I'm muted because I was typing.
Red lies.
Yeah. Fucking Ted finally wore me down and bought Magic the Gathering cards.
Alright,
Hey.
so
Oh,
bar
that
the final
explains
boss.
so
We now
much.
have So bar the final boss, we now have every single normal shrine in the game, so you know what that means.
Oh my god,
Oh,
are you serious?
Let's go beat Bowser, guys.
Is it already time?
The blue hunt coin begins.
There's no more. Oh no, there's gotta be at least 2-3 more Delfino Plaza shrines. Come on.
No,
Just one left.
What-
And that's the
Besides
final
the
boss.
final
Delfino
boss.
Plaza
Come
is just
on.
like shine times 15. Delfino Airstrip is shine times 2. Just looks gas.
I don't want
I
to.
haven't.
It's tough. It's now or never. You've put it
Mario
off for so
B.
long.
This is the B Mario.
I haven't really put much time into it, mostly because I've been doing other things and or distracted. But finally, now that I have a new computer, I'm finally getting to the Halo stuff.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Okay, so we're
Yeah.
starting in Bianco Hills, loading data.
Oh boy!
All right, we're in the blue coin hunt now.
Alright,
How many
We're
blue
at
coins
the
are there total? 260?
240. 30 in every main
40?
level.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ugh.
we're in the end game now.
Welcome to Green Stars, everybody.
Alright, so let me
This
think your-
truly is the Super Mario Sunshine.
All right, where are we going
Mario
first? Experiment.
Sunshine.
We're in
There's
Bianco
the
Hills.
giant
Our
tree
first
made
stop
along.
is to get the one in the stream. So you go up the hill, take an immediate left, follow the river all the way through.
What episode can we get the most?
Episode 8, probably.
All right, let's go to episode.
Yeah, because
8.
that's when the rip. That's where the whole level opens up for you.
Okay, we'll go to episode 8.
I wonder if Pizza Hut's still open.
Todd Bod. We're getting holy
Sam!
shit!
600!
Holy
Hey, guys, you guys just made it for the drink
macaroni.
fest because we're on the blue coins.
Massayanello with
Blue
a
coin just in
rate.
time for the best part
Yeah,
of the game.
Massayanello with a rate of 611. Thank you very much, Masaya. Much appreciate the love and support. That's it. While you fuckers are here, donate. There is a donate button on the bottom of this video. We are raising money for the Diabetes Research Institute. We are Super Mario Oddities. We are in the last day, and I'm 100% in Mario Sunshine. We are now in the blue coin hunt.
And we just got $5 from Harpy Player Joe. Hi everyone, I'm so happy to donate and help out an amazing cause. Having all my favorite people here, I'd like to say thank you all so much for everything you all have done. I wish you the best and good luck with the blasted blue coins, John.
Alright, so immediately jump on the river here, follow it to the end on the left.
Yeah, there's one in the bottom of the river there.
Woo, flip guys. Yes. Yeah, basically, and I got some artwork for that.
All right, chat. Make your donations now. What pizza do I want to order?
Domino's.
Amy.
What's your options?
I mean toppings.
You can't go wrong with
Cheese.
sausage. You can't go wrong with sausage.
You know what? I feel like causing problems on purpose.
I feel like.
Let me take
Okay, I
a
got that one.
Yeah.
Cheese and
Everybody,
extra
shut the fuck
cheese.
up!
Alright, next one. There's 2 in the lake around the big windmill underwater.
Okay, cool. Now you make commence cheese.
Cheese
Okay.
and extra cheese.
How much cheese you guys want me to eat?
More
There should be
cheese.
nothing but cheese.
All of it.
All.
All of it.
Also, I'll take a pizza with no tomatoes, no cheese, extra olives.
Nothing half beef, Blinky.
All right, no beef pizza. Got it. Or, oh my god. So, does anybody else remember the whole the nothing pizza but with like beef on it? Oh, what's
What?
it called?
It's something half beef is what is it. I can't remember what the first
Oh
half is.
my god. Yeah, you know the meme I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly the one you're talking about. I can't
Where
put
it's
my
just
name-
like just dough and just beef just thrown on top of it.
What? Are you talking about this lake?
Oh, the nun pizza.
Yeah, the big lake.
Okay, I'm gonna go
There's
there now.
2 underwater.
non-pizza
in there.
Yeah,
left
yeah.
beef. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, chat.
Thank you.
None pizza,
Yeah,
left
found it.
beef? What the fuck?
No beef,
Yeah.
none beef.
None pizza. No, that's what I'm saying. None pizza, left beef. You got half none thing and what the fuck am I reading?
No, none pizza left beef is literally just a bunch of beef, like just on the left, just on the left of the box, like with no pizza at all.
What?
Alright,
Yeah,
these are
it's just literally dough that's been cooked with just
Yeah.
beef on it.
What the fuck? Half nothing, half beef.
I think I found it.
I like a pizza. Hold the
Boneless
pizza.
It'll be on the opposite side of the lake.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there
Yep,
now.
there's none pizza.
Oh no, my store's closed. Damn it.
What? It's past 10 o'clock on a Sunday.
Yep, there's the
You
none
can
pizza
find a pizza place open at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
not
can't,
a
you're not trying hard.
probably
enough.
not a
I
chain
mean-
pizza, but a local pizzeria.
I mean, I would have to get up and go pick it up myself. And I'm already planted on my ass right now.
Well, then tell them to come to your planted ass.
Yo, y'all deliver? No, we don't deliver. Alright, so I
Fuck.
need to make a delivery.
You really
Oh
should
my
deliver.
God, that reminds me of the fucking time I used to work at Little Caesars where I used to get no fucking phone calls.
Oh my god, there are 240 of these fucking things.
Don't worry, we'll blitz you right through it.
No,
Right.
Blitz.
Get them to airdrop a pizza. No,
Right,
no.
So let's go back into the village properly for now. We need to get the one that's hovering in between the two windmills.
I normally jump on you, and you're fine. Whatever.
Oh,
It has to be stunned to count.
Go touch grass.
We just got $120 from Wolfman 2000. Evening.
Thank
Mod
you.
from
Thank you.
Mod from Masay's channel here. I'm willing to donate $1 per shine. Let's see who else wishes to match this. Good luck, Johnny. Stay safe, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Much
much.
appreciated
Yeah, thank you.
for your generosity.
That's a very generous donation.
Okay, we're getting the one under the
Donate
bridge.
again.
Get it.
And we got $15 from James EP, dropping a dono for a good cause. My grandmother had diabetes, so this is a great that you're donating to such a cause. Good luck.
Mario, stop swinging.
Is Domino's still open?
It should be. It's usually open to like at least.
Oh my god, but I hate my Domino's here. I'm sorry.
And we got $5 from Todd Bod. No comment. I think that's again related to something what Mom Masay was doing.
Ooh, that's a good save if you can get the hook. Damn it.
I didn't want to save the spin.
I didn't hit continue. Save. Whatever.
That's right. That's cool. Right, so
Grab another coin.
I'm so hungry. I can eat at Arby's. Oh.
Oh, John, no.
Damn.
I already got a pizza in the back. Speaking of which, I should go for another slice.
I know beggars can't be choosers. It's just, man.
All right,
I just
what's
don't
up?
like Domino's.
What's next? What's next? We
What's
gotta go back
next?
to the village. Let's go back to the village.
Get back in the village, you'll find the two windmills in the center. Just hover over one of them to get the coin.
Right.
I mean, it's MILF Arby's. Well, hold up.
Excuse me?
I just looked over and I just saw MILF Arby's.
MILF Arby's?
All right, chat, you're going to have to explain that one.
No, I don't want an explanation.
Should just be hovering mid-air near the towers.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that like femboy Hooters?
Wait, so
Next one
If-
is in the two towers behind you in this big building.
okay, so if at normal Hooters the staff wears clothes that make their boobs look big, what do they wear at femboy Hooters?
Large jock straps.
Tight shorts.
Tight shorts. Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Can you get the outline of the testicles?
Yeah.
I don't want to think
Is
about
that attractive to women? I
Hey,
don't know.
if we're allowed to
I do not
ogle boobs, people are allowed to
Oh,
ogle
no,
testicles.
no. Here's the thing. I understand. Women totally
You
have
should
the
be
right
able to see
be
one
just
on a
as
ledge on
pervy
its
as men
own. That's
do.
the next one.
I just don't know if like they
Go for
would
it.
consider that attractive.
Nice.
Could I have my male attracted friends in the chat help me out here?
Okay,
I
so
think it might
there's
be
the
the-
ledge near the big building you
Hello.
were on that has
Yeah.
another coin.
Okay.
Might want to refuel your water.
Oh,
then.
yeah, I know what that one is. Oh, yeah, I do gotta refill my water, though, if I want to get it.
Is it, Tomboy Outback Steakhouse, Goth IHOP.
Wait,
Oh,
hang on. Shade has a floor.
Uh,
I would hope
not
so.
not my thing, but I know people who do like it, so it's very possible.
Not my thing. Wait, way to cover your tracks, Shade. You don't fool me. Ah, Shade. We meet again in this goth IHOP.
No, I think it's more of the hips and the actual genitals because a bit. It could be both. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about it.
I don't know why that was funny.
Yeah, we need to see who in this chat is attracted to men. It's like, yeah, it's like.
I like anyone who treats me right.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm an aromantic asexual. You can shout at us till the cows come home. You're not gonna get anything out of us.
So you don't like anyone?
Nope. Don't like anyone or anything on the sexual.
I hate
thing.
you. This is so much. But make no mistake, I hate everybody equally.
Let's binge
Okay.
it. We'll get there.
Okay,
Go ahead.
By the way, this is
Okay.
this is a judgment-free zone. I don't go fuck how you identify as.
All right,
I,
so-
I look at the content of the character. I don't go fuck who you fuck.
Alright, so next one is where PT was in episode 5 at the top of the cliff behind here. There's
Yeah.
like 5 platforms raised
Yeah,
by poles.
there's like a whole bunch of clouds.
It's not, I mean, there's one there for the clouds we can spray, but there's also like a raised platforms just before that bit. We might need the rocket nozzle to get on top.
Mr. Zircon does
I'm
not
still
discriminate.
learning a lot of terminology though, and I feel that as someone from my age growing up, that's where I struggle the most. You know, because growing up, I knew of straight, lesbian, bi, and gay. But now there's like a whole bunch of them, and I'm struggling to remember. It's kind of hard at times because there are specifics for a lot of different identifications, and it's hard to keep track of all of them. Like originally when I was a kid, I thought pansexual meant you had a sexual attraction to pans. I was like, hey, I mean, we all have our kinks, but it's hard for me sometimes.
From what I can tell, and I guess I'm not an authority, but for most people I've heard, as long as you're like, oh, I'm actually this, and you're like, okay,
Yeah.
and then you roll with it. After that, they are generally cool with that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing is about not being a dick. It's like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
dick-
like at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck. It's like just don't be an asshole. It's like I don't give a fuck how you
sorry.
identify as, like, but just don't be an asshole.
Sorry, John. I guess then we won't want to hang out then.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
See you
Being
next
an
Tuesday.
asshole is part of. Yeah, of course.
I mean, yeah. I usually identify myself as bisexual because
There you go.
I don't really give a fuck what your gender is as long as you treat me right.
Yeah, I mean that's what should matter at the end of the day. I'm gonna miss that cloud.
As long as you basically hold my hand and say everything's gonna be okay, I don't care what you do.
Everything is gonna be all right.
All right, then that'll be
Bye-bye.
$12.99.
Welcome to the Super Mario Sunshine stream. What's this talk about sexuality?
Who would
those
you
clouds
fuck?
always look that bad?
Yep.
What was that?
Okay, just double checking there.
So we
Holding-
basically sat in a hot tub together, 6 feet apart, wearing our masks together. I think we already crossed that line.
Two bros sitting in a hot tub 6 feet apart because they're social distancing.
Hell yeah! You see, Ted knows what's up. Ted knows what's up.
Oof.
Ted, more like go to bed. Am I right?
I mean,
lad?
probably. I go to bed fairly early because I watch YouTube until 2 a.m. instead of going to sleep. I mean, what?
I thought you were playing Magic the Gathering.
2 a.m. Time to
Can't
go to bed
prove
and
that
stare
I'm
at
doing
Twitter
that
for
anymore.
2 a.m. Time to go to bed and stare at Twitter for an hour.
You removed your game status on Discord because we kept laughing about how this mofo would be like, okay, I'm leaving the voice chat. I'm gonna go to bed. And then an hour later, we see this motherfucker playing Magic the Gathering Arena. We're like,
I see.
You can't
Like,
prove
yeah.
that I wasn't doing that in bed.
Yeah, sure. keep
Oh,
telling
I
yourself
bet you
that.
use the green deck in the bed, don't you, Ted? Do you use green decks?
I play
No, use
Orzhov
blue.
because I'm not a degenerate. Thank you very much.
What does that mean?
Linky, do you play blue?
I play green.
You play green? Oh, that's
First
worse.
play it.
Oh, Linky.
It was back when I
Oh,
used to play so many years ago. Back when it was actually viable.
There's raised
Okay. Now,
platforms
if
behind
you
you with the
played
next
green
one.
years ago, then that's fine because
Yeah.
is now.
What
I
was
actually
it?
haven't.
The raised
I have-
platforms.
Yeah.
Green's
have
now
the-
the best color by like a lot.
Oh, I see them,
so,
okay.
okay.
You might be able to wall jump up
Yeah, I
there,
usually wall jump to get this one.
Yeah.
We got. Oh, go ahead.
or a spin wall.
I'm
got-
good.
We got $10. We got $10 from Atomic Teal. This is a conversation between the Tanuki and Mario. I understand that you have to search all over Isle Delfino, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, Mario. But the only currency we take here is shine sprites are for shine sprites are Updog and blue coins. Wait, what's Updog? Gives devilish smile.
I can't believe you didn't know what that was, Catherine. I'm still astounded that you didn't know what that
Wait,
was.
did you updog her?
No, she. Listen,
Hey, fucking
Hold
keep
up.
that shit
Let
to
me-
yourself, all right?
no, listen. I showed. So I had found a clip on Twitter where it's a Phoenix Wright like Gmod kind of video,
Sure.
and it's Phoenix going because the murder weapon was actually Fist Slam Updog, and then it cuts to Edgeworth and goes like, "What is Updog?" And then it goes to the judge and Phoenix going,
Oh! Oh yeah, I saw that clip.
and then Catherine is like, "I don't understand," and I'm like, "Oh,
Okay, so,
Catherine,
Alright,
ask me what
what's
it
next?
is." And
Let me
then
think
I
for
had
a
to
second
updog
here.
her.
Yeah.
I had to.
We need to tackle the mini windmills.
Gotta.
Mini one.
I
Oh,
sadly
above,
had to
yeah.
do it to her.
Yep. So the
Let's,
mini
I'm gonna go recharge.
Okay, use the rocket. Okay, we got that one. So the next one is the one at the lake.
I didn't want to do it. She forced my hand.
We
Oh,
got
we have to
$5.
roll the window.
We got $5 from JDu93. Hey guys, this is my last donation for the event. Quick questions for each of you. What are your thoughts on Chrono Trigger, and what is your favorite version of the game?
DS version.
Super Nintendo with the MSU1 patch applied.
All right, fucking nerd. Jesus
I've only
Christ.
played the DS version. It's fine. I feel like for a lot of SNES RPGs, I don't like quite get it. I think because they're just a little before my time. I feel the same way kind of about Final Fantasy VI too, where I see that it's good. I just don't get why like a lot of people love it, but that's fine, whatever. But the DS version's the best
Oh
version.
my god.
So
I've never played. Anyway.
I've only played Chrono Trigger once. It was back during my stream when I did the blind let's play of it, and it was only the Steam version, so I can only say.
Yeah, I have not played Chrono Trigger in my life, or any version.
Catherine, did you play Chrono Trigger?
Blue coin above the mini windmill to the left of the big windmill when facing it from the front. The
I
mini
have the
windmill
DS
has two
version.
flags hanging from the side of it. To reach it, ride one of the big windmill vanes halfway up, then jump over and hover. More wires and rockets make it accessible in later episodes, but that's fine, we're in episode 8.
Oh, this one. I see it.
Yeah, you know, fuck it. I guess I'll order Domino's.
That sounds like a man who's been defeated, Mikey.
I don't think you need to spray it, yeah, it's like just out in the open.
Oh, it's out in the open. Never mind.
So it'll be somewhere up amongst all those
Will
other
that
windmills
be
high up.
embarrassing?
Catherine, have you decided what you're gonna play next? Because I know that you delayed playing a new game because of the event and
Yeah.
moving.
Oh, did you move?
Yeah.
Yeah, she moved up the stairs.
Yeah. I bought a condo in
Congratulations.
my building that's upstairs in the unit I'm renting.
Wait, you have a condo?
Yeah. Fucking bougie, right?
No,
It's not that windmill, it's like up towards the big windmill.
that
at
one
the
over
very
there.
top end of the level. Yeah, the one with the M on it. Where you fought
Oh,
PC
I
Brown
see
the
where it
first
is.
time.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
see where it is.
It's just chilling on its own there to the left.
Also, I cry. I need to get my own place soon.
Yeah, it's Boston.
That way, I could be as loud as I can. I could do late night streams
You
too.
fucker.
I've officially, officially not officially moved, so that's why I can talk.
Wait, you officially booped?
No.
Thank
Oh.
you. No.
What the hell were you
Hey, that's
doing?
what I heard! That's why I'm so
See
confused!
that, see
I
that
totally
spire
heard
that's on its own near the windmill? That's like made out of rock to the left of it. There's a blue coin on there you need to spray.
Wait, where is it?
The rock spire. To
Oh,
the
on
left
the,
of the
on the
windmill.
left side? Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's it. Might want to grab that hover nozzle.
Yeah,
Everyone,
I'll basically give you a refresh.
everyone keeps saying Linky, please.
I can't help it. It's just I'm selective hearing when it comes to that shit.
You're selective hearing is
Really
very
are
funny.
anime pro tag.
That's my.
I guess I am the villain now.
I like how you accidentally saw that lady's boobs.
It was accidental, okay?
Sure, it was. And I'm
I ain't going back to jail.
Yeah,
What I also
you
like
feel
about
a
what I like about Linky is that he sometimes delves into classic Elliot. Oh, just like of the way he screams.
You can watch the M on the windmill, and there's a pokey on the very top of it.
Fuck,
That's
we've
two
been
blue coins.
ignoring M's and all other sorts of graffiti for so long that I just trained myself to ignore it.
Yeah, there's like 2 right here. We can just grab them because I don't think we'll need to come back to this end of the map.
No, not at all.
And I picked up World Ends With You Final Remix, so once this is done, I'm probably going to try
Wasn't
and
final
go through that.
remix.
Do people like the Switch version of World's End With You?
I've
Because
heard
I know
I
that's
did not. I did not like the controls of that game on the Switch.
I've heard it's
because
a
I know
mixed
that
bag
a
for
lot of
some
people say you need to use the touchscreen for it.
Yes, you do, and it's basically handheld only. You can't play it on TV.
Okay.
Oh, that's a pain.
Never forget how Good King Linky arrested his super... That wasn't me!
What was that experiment?
That was Nathan, chat.
Oh, okay.
So the pokey is on top of the windmill where PC was.
Yeah,
I'm about to say that. That's a Nathan thing. I cannot do that.
The final it was at the library, and I want to replay it before I play Neo. So I was like, yeah, why not? Let me pick it up.
And it's so weird that you guys can go to your local libraries and check out video games. My library always has these things called books.
Books
Well,
are
maybe
great,
they're-
man. Read some books sometime.
Hey man, have you tried reading a sentence?
Yes, I do it every day.
I can't.
Damn,
That's
okay,
what
shit,
If
what
you can
kind of-
read
that's
a
right,
Twitter feed, you can read a book.
Yeah, but where's the LOL? Where's the cat sign? Where's the
Rainbow.
Where's
Come on, man. Let's
Where's
put
the
Jordy.
eggplant?
It's a look. It's in a book.
It's reading Rainbow.
All right, where are we going
Okay,
now?
Ricky, let's be specific.
Um,
To read a book.
We need
I
to go back
got
towards...
shot.
Fanfiction on AO3.
I can't hear my guide. My blue
Sorry.
coin guide.
Head back towards the opposite end of this part of the map. There's a pokey on the 3 brick archers you can kill. There's a tree close to one of the mini windmills here we need to soak. That's got a blue coin in it.
Oh man. All right, you can continue. What about LeVar Burton?
Reading is good for you, and you should do it sometime.
I agree,
Okay.
but I also haven't read it in a long time. What? Pro controller, shut up.
Did you
Okay, I
just
have a
card it?
question. I have a question for Linky. Yeah. What are you reading?
What am I reading?
He's not reading anything. That's what
I
he
don't-
said.
I'm not reading anything.
It's on the
Yeah.
brick archers. It's an enemy.
We got $5 from Icky the 240. Hey all, this is most likely going to be my final donation for the marathon, but gotta commend all the players and co-commentators for yet another phenomenal charity stream. Though I've got one more question, and it's a bit mundane. Have any of you guys heard of AI the Somnium files?
Oh, I heard
Uh,
of that game. It looks really good,
I
but I
heard
didn't
of
get
it.
a
I
physical
never played
version.
it, yeah.
And
She worked on, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
The people who
Yeah, I
worked
really
on
want, I'm
Zero
really
Escape.
interested in it because I played 999 and VLR and I
Mitigate
really
Yoshi.
liked them. So I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, and I think it's probably one of those games that best to go in blind, but just have not gotten around to like.
It's
getting it.
one of those treetops where all those enemies are spitting nuts, has a blue coin in it. We'll have to spray it to expose it.
Gotta get a pineapple. Remind me to get a pineapple. We're gonna get that blue coin first, and then we're gonna go wake up Yoshi
Yeah, because he needs to eat a butterfly and the 2 bees.
and the bees.
So I think it's just the trees closest to the giant water wheel.
I hate when I just fucking walk off the edge. Anyway, go ahead, Stefan.
Catherine's Evan's asking if you played Zero Time Dilemma.
Not yet. It's so it's great. 999 was in my backlog, and then over the my work shut down at the end of the year, I played 999 and fucking loved it. And then I went and bought VLR and Zero Time Dilemma, so I had net gain in my backlog. But I played VLR and I want to play Zero Time Dilemma soonish. There's just been there's been a bunch of recent stuff that came out with P5 Scramble and SMT3, so I haven't had a chance.
All I'll say with Zero Time Dilemma is lower your expectations compared to the previous 2 games, and that's all
Nora
I'm going
told
to say
me,
on it.
Nora warned me that it's not as good. I just kind of want to see the conclusion of the story, and I also really love the puzzles in VLR, even though I didn't find the story as good as 999.
Wait,
For reasons that are
what tree is it?
pretty complicated.
The one
and
closest to the water
spoilers.
wheel, it says.
Water wheel.
The question is, it didn't say which one, so it could be any of these trees.
There it is. Okay.
Alright, sorted. Let's see, next. There is a blue bird knocking around on one of the tall mini windmills. That must be in the village.
We got $5 from The Storm That Is Approaching. I agree with Ted. You should read more, especially read more William Blake poetry. It can get you very motivated.
There's also
Okay,
a-
I'm gonna, as somebody who's had to read William Blake poetry, maybe not. I will disagree with you, but you should read more. Yes.
Wait a minute. I know
Oh,
who
wait,
that is. Is that Virgil?
by the way, if you found a pineapple for Yoshi,
yeah, let me get Yoshi.
we'll get Yoshi's out the way because that's an easy free.
Yeah. The only things I know about William Blake is from the movie Dead Man.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's all I can really say about it is that it is a lot.
And $50 from Kelvin Belmont. Dang, missed the marathon due to work. Ah well, at least I can watch the HD remaster of Johnny's Lost Sanity.
Everything hurts.
HD remastered.
Yeah, now in
4K.
16:9 to better fulfill the director's vision.
And this is the part where Johnny shoots first, right?
I shoot twice.
And you just see
And
like
also-
Johnny's neck just move to the side.
Chad, release the Johnny cut.
Okay, so the 2 bees are obvious. The butterflies are in the village area, probably near close to the center.
Let's get the bees first.
Johnny, the world ends with blue.
There was a book I read in high school that I really want to go back to read again, but I'm sad I don't remember the name of it. I only remember like what the general premise of it was.
What was it?
What is-
It was basically they to train people for war. They basically set up like AR simulation game type things, which I believe we're just basically like
Ender's
Here.
Ender's Game? Is that what it is?
no, it wasn't
really?
Ender's Game.
Why does this feel like the intro to Metal Gear Solid? The
was
trailer
like-
for war.
It was. I do remember the cover. At least the cover, was like red and techie, but it wasn't Ender's Game. It was just some. It was basically just they. I think they trained people on the systems, but eventually they realized that the systems were actually working better than just people flying it. So they just ended up using the games to pilot those ships or like the airplanes themselves and everything for dogfights. And I wish I remembered the name of the title.
That's where the last of the Yoshi stuff is.
It
Chat,
wasn't.
no.
Yeah, I don't think it was Ender's Game.
Yeah, Ender's Game is the only thing I can think of. No, that doesn't Last Starfighter either. No. Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, that
What's
sounds
the
just
blue
like
boy?
Ender's
Oh, there
Game.
you go.
So I'm like, yeah, I don't know
That
what
was
else.
Alright, Yoshi, thank you for your services. Your check will be in the mail, now get
There's
your
one
fuck
more.
out.
Oh, it's the
I'm looking at the
Yep.
book cover now. It's not the one. Let's see if I can
Someone
find
says
it.
someone says Forbidden Skies.
Let me see. Yeah, if I could see the book.
Wait, why do I still have 14? Oh my god, I have 14 still open.
Most of the ones
was-
now left are just graffiti ones that are out in the open. There's a balcony near the small stream near the start of the level in a building. You'll need to spray that for a blue coin as well.
It was not Forbidden Game or Forbidden Skies.
And there is a blue parrot knocking about somewhere in the village.
Yeah,
If
I just
memory
saw it.
serves-
I literally just caught a glimpse of him.
Oh yeah, there he is. I think he chills out where you get the first red coin shine in this map.
Okay,
Well, if we-
I'm gonna need to head out, but thanks everybody for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
John,
No worries,
John,
sir.
go to bed.
No.
Okay, I tried, everybody. All right,
That'd be until
and
the
I'm
one.
actually going to bed for the record.
All right, I should still be
So
playing
just-
when you get up. So.
All right.
All right, see you in the morning. Bye, babe.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, there we go. So
And
that's
then
24.
there was 7.
God, now I need to find that book. That's gonna bother me.
Unless some more people join in.
Among Us.
Yeah.
Linky, shut up.
Yay!
Okay, 25.
Let's go get the fucking
You are-
one
Yeah.
near the entrance.
Yeah, it's the big building near the
Got
river
him.
that has 2 balconies in it. The balconies face the river.
Oh, this
Catherine,
building.
what did you get him?
It should be on the
Yes.
right side in this
See him
episode.
on Magic the Gathering Arena
Yes.
in an hour. Stefan, you were here when we said he put himself on like we can't see what game he's playing.
Yeah,
on
I know.
Discord.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he did that a while ago. Yeah, because we kept making fun of him. just with
Coward.
magic.
Won't even own up to his own inadequacy. I can believe.
Where
him,
else?
Nico.
Where else?
I think, so other than the birds, everything else is graffiti.
Okay.
So there should be,
There should be a circle one around here.
yep, I think it's in the village. There's also
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be an M around here as well.
I thought I got that one on the M already.
We've got the one on top of the walls. I don't know if you clocked the one on one of the big buildings behind here. Where the,
With the deer
Parents-
and the antelope blade. Yeah, there's an M here.
alright. Mario, you right there, darling? Yeah, have a little freak out.
Mo.
Don't you mean
No, it's
Mo.
Oh, there you go.
Must kill Mo.
Wee.
John, did you practice there for the
No.
John didn't. I did.
I think I went the wrong way.
Yep, you did.
So you're basically doing what I did when you were playing Virtual Boy Wario Land.
Why would I
I was
practice
just telling you,
something
okay,
that
go
takes
here.
like 12, 13 fucking hours?
So it takes closer to 11 hours.
Yeah.
John made experiment practice, but experiment did it from memory in under 12 hours. In one
I didn't-
sitting with no break.
I didn't practice Mario Pinball, and yet I did that game upside down. I don't know how, but I did.
Okay, this should be the second to last one, and the last one will be that bluebird.
And that was
Oh.
stage 1. Stage 1 out of 7.
Yeah, the bluebird's the last one because we should be at 32.
Yep.
Yep, we've got 29 out of 30.
13% of the way that you're 13% of the way there.
Oh my god.
We're halfway there. Halfway there.
I mean, I also did
Where is
Metroid
that
Prime
bluebird?
2. It hangs out where you get the 8 red coin shine, so it's like that tall single width mill in this village that has one rope going to the 2 tower building. That's where it likes to chill out usually. So it's up on top of that mini windmill there, yeah. I mean, chat, I did Metroid Prime 2 100% with all scans and items in like 7.5 hours. Again, one sitting, no breaks. My best LP to date. There it is.
Brought a tear to my
Shield.
Brought a tear to my eye, it did.
Can we all agree DK64 is far less? Done that in about 12 hours. Again, one sitting because I'm bored enough. But then if I'm doing any percent, it takes less than 2 for me.
We now, but see now that Shade can stream and do stuff, now we can finally have her doing 100% DK64.
I can't.
Hell yeah!
You want me to join you, Shade?
Yeah!
Please!
Experiment, what's my channel?
Jade, you
it's
know you're
experiment
crazy
underscore
nothing,
two.
know that?
Probably just type it in the chat experiment.
I don't know, I could probably be easier if I just grab a video, like bloody channel link here. So if I just copy this and delete the dot, this would be a million miles easier.
Also, I love how in my Discord chat, they're making lore about me without me. Without me, I'm like, what is this lore you guys making about me? Right?
Alright, Delfino
Okay,
is
we
done.
are
Bianca is
Bianco
done.
Hills. Yep.
Linky lore.
I'm gonna find this book.
Nah, son, Peachy
You have
Star.
to-
I know
Fighting
Peachy Star is the
Polygon
lore.
team!
What is
Fighting Linky team.
There you go. You'll just have to re-add the dots.
Don't throw me under the bus. Oh, Sork, she wants you to commission the artwork to do all that stuff, and I'm like, what the heck?
Okay, so where next?
Rico Harbor.
Rico Harbor. All right. Loading
Did
data.
they write the Linky Bible?
Hold on. I'm getting another pizza.
I will warn you that there are some episode exclusive ones.
I said you can commission me, you fuck. No, it's Peachy who wants to commission you, not me.
Also, experiment 100% crash 4. Once I got the game, yes.
Do you want the game?
If you can get it for PC, then yeah.
I think it's on sale right now.
Cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any Spondoolies to purchase it.
Can't wait to
What
find
just
out how
crashed?
to mention this book.
Again, after we did the Yoshi's Island race, someone just said, "Hey, could you do us a full LP of that game, 100%?" I was like, the day after we finished that race, I just got it done in about 6 hours.
Linky just forcing his friends to come to GameStop.
I don't force people to come to GameStop. You should come to GameStop, please.
Because you don't chill hard
No, you
enough.
should come to Gumstop. No, I'm
Oh my
running
God.
Gumstop. I'm running Gumstop. You should come to Gumstop instead.
Hey guys,
might-
welcome to GameStop, where we basically give the gum to you.
Am I human? According to chat, I am a mechanized version of Tails from the Sonic series.
Guys!
Wait,
But
is
as you can
Crash
see-
4 on Steam?
I thought it would have been at this point.
Is it not?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Well, John, bad news about Rico Harbor. We're starting to get some of the episode exclusive ones.
I know, I heard you the first time. I said fuck.
Alright, it didn't pick up on the mic.
I probably had it accidentally mute. But I said it.
So
What'd
it's
you
like
say?
this. Let me
we
check
got,
which one's
five-
episode exclusive.
$5 from Dabone Father. Hey everyone, managed to catch the stream with some cash. Good luck with the blue coins. Question that I don't think it'd ring too true, but what's everyone's experience with the XCOM games, if any?
Never played them, sorry.
Never played them.
What was the question?
The XCOM games, have you played them?
I saw the memes, but never played them. That pizza good, Johnny?
I'm plugging in my USB-C to my Pro Controller because I'm tired of that low battery, son.
You plugged your USB-C into your pizza.
I can do that?
Probably. I don't think it would charge your pizza, but Linky, did you get pizza or?
Nah, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to eat it because it's. If I eat right now, I'm gonna feel fat later, or feel bad later.
Think before you speak.
I'm eating pizza right now. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I'm happy for you,
You
man.
know, this is poor streamer etiquette for the record.
It's fine. You deserve it.
I just saw your tweet of my life is an anime and then a weird frog face.
Yeah, I posted that in Johnny's chat, and then someone like actually took a clip of it and just did the background for the thing. I'm like, hell yeah, let's go to Twitter right now.
I feel if I don't label the stream as category for social eating, then that's rude.
I'm surprised you don't have any tags up.
Yeah, or
I
something.
should have ordered the small pizza.
No, if I ever order pizza, I always get a large one because what I can do is like eat like either half of it or like just a third of it, and then save the rest for like later in the day. Just gotta eat it throughout the day. Because
For me,
honestly,
Yeah, I usually order medium pizza, like the medium, like 8-slice pizza, and I usually get to like after 6 is when It's why like I can't get a small pizza because 4 slices is too small. Is not enough for me. But then a
Episode
medium
one.
pizza with 8 slices is too much for me. So it's like but I gotta go with that.
All right, there's 3 exclusive
Pizza.
coins we can pick up here, and then we can leave for episode 2. We need to clear 2 M's. One's on the deck of the ship at the front of the start of the level, and there's one on the side of it between the ship and the tower. Not that one that's on the brick warehouse, but we can get that one if you feel comfortable to do so.
Oh, it
And
was
there's one-
staring at me in the face.
All right,
Yo, here's
there's
one.
one on top of the brick warehouses as well,
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
because I'm trying to knock the episode exclusive stuff out first, and then we just
It's
get the
just
rest of it.
basic
in.
cheese. What are you doing in here? I thought I let you out.
Diego,
Oh,
Celine.
baby. No, not Diego. It's Celine.
Johnny, I want pizza.
Tough.
Be free. Oh, babe, I didn't even realize she was in here. Shit.
Yeah, screw you. You don't get no pizza.
Let's see.
that was it.
Donations of $20 from I Am the Pokemon Master. Hey, Rick. Linky, we're still waiting for you to get that one rainbow coin in DK64. You know the one.
Hey Shade, remember that rainbow coin that I never collected?
That was great.
Gorilla Position 41 gave us $5. Hey all, donating one more time for charity. Godspeed to the 100%ing Sunshine. John, question for you.
Yo.
Have any of you watched the Mario OVA from 1986? Yes, I have.
Sean, question for you.
Yep.
Have any of you watched Mario?
I believe it was the
Oh,
first
John,
video
have I
game movie
watched it?
adaptation.
Yeah,
completed live
I
action
don't.
Mario
I'm
movie
going
made
to
by
say
several years.
no. Shade never watched a single goddamn episode. Wait, what was the question again? I'm sorry.
Have we seen the Mario OVA from 1986?
No, I've not watched that.
I
I've
have
se-
not.
I have seen it multiple times. I have seen the original Japanese version and one of the worst dubbed versions I've ever heard in my life.
I've only seen the Japanese version.
Look at
I've
you.
always
Was it like a bad Malaysian dub or some shit? I don't know.
No, this was English.
Oh, damn.
There's an English dub?
Unofficial.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think it might be official.
Also, I think there's an M
It's
inside the
underneath the
ship.
ink in this deck.
Yep.
Oh, it's in the egg. Okay. I'm gonna have
Yep.
my ass.
And then on the side of the ship that faces the tower, there'll be number 3. After that, we need to go to the submarine and we need to raise it.
Man, this is like bringing me back to the first time actually 100% of this game. I was with my friend, and we had like legitimately a whole entire week to ourselves because his parents were gone, and he had the only computer inside the area. This was the same friend and stuff. But I remember it's just like, hey man, we just got Super Mario Sunshine. Let's see if we can 100% this game. And we were dumb kids because we didn't know where everything is, and we were trying to find the shine sprites and stuff like that. So I remember on probably the Thursday night, we basically printed out the whole entire game facts for this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and we basically took like just like imagine like a whole room full of nothing but papers as we're basically trying to figure out, all right, where's the blue coin? Where's the blue coin? Where's the blue coin? Those nights were
Yeah,
fucking
speaking of, where are we going?
It's on the side of the ship here between the tower and the ship. It's on the side of the ship itself.
Oh, like the actual ship. That's what
Yep,
I was
I
looking
just
at
saw
earlier. I
that
think I
down.
went the wrong way. Yeah, there it is. No, that Linky, I did something similar. I didn't print out a whole fucking game facts document, but when my uncle originally got married, he left me and Mark to house sit his whole house for a week, and that was around 2003, 2004, I want to say, and I pretty much made that my week where I just fucking marathon through Wind Waker and Metroid Prime.
Ooh, 2 good games.
Yeah, that was a really fucking great weekend. Or just week entirely. Because I was
Just
still
one-
only like 15, 16 years old, so it was like I had my own little house.
Just 1 coin left for this episode. You need to go to the yellow submarine in the distance and raise it.
Right, alright.
There's a little windmill thing on the crane.
Yeah,
that's attached to it.
I gotta spray it.
After that, we need to leave this level and go for episode 2.
And never darken my doorway again. Damn, Mario.
I keep forgetting that
I'm
little
grabbing this one here.
great maze is there half the time. I imagine it's just because, it's supposed to be, the yellow thing's supposed to be under construction. Right, I'll mark that one mentally. Okay.
I gotta get up there.
I gotta
can't
get
help
in
I
that.
gotta get up there.
I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength.
What are these supposed to be?
Freaky bloopers, I think.
Why?
I don't know. Ask Miyamoto. He was pretty tripping that day.
Oh my god, if I have to near miss a ledge one more goddamn time,
I'm gonna continue playing.
I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, I have to. You got me.
Is Johnny drunk? Yes.
Yes. Yes, I am.
He's not completely shit-faced, but
No.
we're getting there.
I don't want to be shit-faced completely. Well, I mean, my eyes are burning, but
We'd know if he was shit-faced if you said no.
sorry, it was right in front of my face. Mentally log that down too.
Alright.
Besides,
Hold on.
if he
Great.
were shit-faced, we'd be here to make him shit-faced.
Excuse me?
Okay, never mind. My joke.
No, I didn't. No, I literally didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, my joke fell flat.
I literally didn't understand what you said. As in, you're mumbling. I couldn't
Okay.
hear you.
Okay, yeah, never mind. My joke fell flat.
I'm gonna find this book.
Oh, hey, it's Fire Emblem. And skip. God. Okay, so I have played a Fire Emblem game before. I have played Fire
Smash
Emblem.
Brothers doesn't count.
No, not Smash Brothers. I played Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh,
I hate that
okay.
final boss theme so fucking much.
Dude, do the
I
spin.
really-
do the spin jump.
I was honestly
No.
expecting you to
Do the
curveball
fucking
us.
spin jump. Thank you.
Nikki, I was honestly expecting you to curveball us and be like, oh yeah, I play Fire Emblem Tokyo Mirage Sessions, right?
God,
I play Persona
I
5.
almost bought it. I almost bought
Brave
it.
thing and keep going until that coin pops up.
Yeah, I think it's called ID Purpose. I just don't like that boss
Is
theme.
it pronounced ID purpose or is it id?
Okay, time to leave.
One of the other two.
Alright, episode 2. Do you remember with the trail of coins that goes to the blooper surfing?
Yeah, I do. Oh, the one
That's
above
that one.
near the tunnel. Yeah. Okay,
That's the
easy.
one. I'll just see if there's any free exclusive. Nope. Any in 4. Nope. Any in 5. Any in 6. Nope. Any in 7. Nope. Okay, the rest we can get in episode 8.
Yeah, I
think.
thought so. It's pronounced id, not ID. Not id. Not ID. It's id. As in one's ego.
Now, fucking Advance Wars.
I'll pronounce it as much as I want. Id. As this game is stupid.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a recent glitch that you can basically get off those things without
Yep.
crashing
Talked
into
about
things?
it out.
Is it a glitch?
Oh, was it a glitch?
Well, I don't know if it's a glitch or not. I mean, I tried it earlier and I just fucking clipped through the dude.
Well, you know what it's not? It is a game theory.
No, not at all.
All right, I'm gonna see myself out.
Fucking
this-
running out of money. Time to do a FNAF video.
Okay, time to leave this level again. We can probably get the rest now in episode 8.
Alright, let's go to episode 8 then.
Arrivederci.
What's the G stand for, Mega G, man? I'm sorry for singling you out like that. Your name caught my eye.
You mean the G-Man?
Half-Life He-Man?
Alright.
Okay, we're in here now. So there's one on top of the brick
G
warehouse. We'll
stands
start
for
running.
G.
You can kill one of the spiders. You can kill the spiders in here to get 2 blue coins.
I'm gonna get Yoshi first, yeah, and get rid of the spiders.
Yeah, because you'll need to get the one on the wall there, the 2 in the ship. There's butterflies in the market. Memory serves.
It's like a fucking yard.
Why is it when I just load up YouTube,
God.
the first thing I see is Steve Harvey
I've
kill?
had too much to drink, man. When Experiment said there were butterflies in the market, I just thought of the fucking Tony Stark macro. It was like, there are federal agents on my lawn. Wait, he wanted a durian, right? Yeah, he always wants a durian.
It's hard-coded.
That's a pineapple. That's Durian Jr.
Man, I'll be right back. I gotta find a video real quick.
Durian, you piece of fuck!
No, nope.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Durian,
bananas.
Durian Jr., get out of the way. Go away, Durian Jr.
Go join the rest of your brethren in the drink.
Oh, look at that.
We
See that shit?
Hey,
need
nice.
you for our band. We need you for our band. We're having our
Oh my!
comeback.
All right.
I found the book.
What
Hey.
book?
It's called Insignia.
I'm not.
Never
You're not a butterfly. Get out of the way.
Get out the way, child, or I will eat you.
Hmm.
Says the purple Yoshi. You can also spray the market for stalls for 1 coin. It's one of the fish. Baskets has one.
Yeah, there is.
There you go. There's the book.
It was the butterfly. I tell you, the butterfly.
Take him away. Yeah, never heard of that book.
There's the one above the fountain there. There's an M. Got the spiders.
Bake him away, toys. What did you say?
SGM. See you later.
Alright, have a good night, SGM.
Yeah, good night.
Okie dokie. Let's go get them
Mega, I
spiders.
appreciate you counting down the blue coins for the record. That's really helpful.
It helps me keep mental notes.
Yeah. So thank you. I appreciate it.
Jack, I read that Bake 'em away Bake 'em away toys. I read that in the Pink Elephants on.
If you spray the wall here, there should be a blue shine sprite where the spider was roughly. And if you smash that, and the boxes here, one of them, it's like on the corner that has a blue coin as well. It's more towards the left side of the wall, I think. It might be on the left wall there. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Yoshi. The trick is to get a consistent sprite. I know we're asking you to regurgitate whatever you've eaten, or whatever you're comprised of, but you know, desperate times, desperate measures.
Now with 30% juice.
How would you find half this crap, Derek? Be very, very thorough.
Yeah.
How long
Vigilance.
did
Vigilance.
Buy a guy. Buy a guide.
that box there?
Buy them.
How long
Buy
did it take me to 100% this the other day, Spider? Again, just under 12 hours.
Buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all.
Do you guide when you're doing that experiment, or do you just know all the locations?
I usually just do it from memory, but I've got a guide here just to back up my memory.
That makes yeah.
I ate the spider through the gate and I shot him out.
And then the Yoshi went, nope.
Doki Smokey.
Derek, I'm assuming Kai has put to bed, right?
I would hope so.
Please say yes.
It's 11 p.m.
No, I mean, kids don't abide to any sort of rules.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'll
just
stay up
describe-
however I
Canadian
want.
Yeah.
the thing like
Kai is typing these comments.
we're wired to fall
Okay,
asleep
so
at night.
that's half of them. So let me think. There's the tower scaffolding. There's the tower coin stack, which we need the rocket nozzle for. And there's the 3 up on the catwalks. There's on the lower part, there's one on the middle part, and there's one that drops down on the side. You
Yeah.
barely scraped that when you got the 100 coins
Yeah, I
earlier.
remember that one. Can I get this one? Excellent. Oh no, Yoshi, you're about to die from starvation! I will kill you before that happens. Oh, never mind. Alright, whatever.
He chose death before we could do it to him.
Fasting gone wrong. Oh man, I can't wait to get back into my routine.
I know, right?
I've just kind of been mentally preoccupied with a lot of shit.
That one blooper that's in the yellow cage, that's also a blue coin.
That's a paddling.
Oh, and the blue coin, that's a paddling.
That's a paddling.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
I'm just gonna take this way out.
It's
Man,
easy life.
Man, experiment.
What?
Remember the egg thing from years ago from that Paper Mario stream?
I don't. It's vacated my brain, thankfully.
I love how you said you'd be remembering this a year from now. It's been a year from now. And guess what? She brought it back up today.
Well, there
I've
you
been
go.
waiting all year for this.
So you got the 2 on the catwalk. That yellow coin leads to the last one if you've gotten the 2 up here already.
Man.
Horse.
People are freaking out in the chat about the story, apparently. I don't know the story.
What's the
Yalinki, explain.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain the story.
Let me get permission first.
You have my permission.
No, not from you.
Well, who are you waiting from?
Where are you waiting from?
Peachy. Because this is her story.
Oh.
How?
Yeah, this is...
Oh, yeah.
Let me, yeah, let me, yeah.
Then never mind.
Okay.
I want to know the juicy drama.
Not clickbait. There's a question at the end of that.
Not click. The stream is not clickbait.
We're gonna have to get the rocket nozzle next, I guess.
I don't know.
because,
Have you seen our thumbnails?
To get the one that's above the tower, yes.
Because there are no other ones that I need that require. Yeah, I think everything else is just a rocket nozzle.
More or
We
less.
got a one donation, a $5 donation from Johnny versus a good sleep schedule.
Nice.
I was gone the last 3 hours. What did I miss? Also, can't wait to watch your Metroid marathon again this week.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Where's the rocket
Great
nozzle?
donation name.
It should be on the way up towards the top of this on like a platform. It'd probably be easier if we grabbed that, went down through the yellow tube, killed the blooper, got his
Oh,
coin.
wait, there's a blue coin over there. There's another one over there.
Yeah, there's 2 of them right there. So that was the...
They're everywhere.
They're here, they're everywhere. Everyone hates blue coins of doom.
Eat my ass. But that does give me the excuse to go to the scaffolding.
Alright. She's cool with it.
Alright, son.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, she
well,
wants me
then
to.
share the tale away.
Alright, so
This better be
it was a year ago from today. I was basically playing Paper Mario. You can ask Trios, Experiment, Blue Dino, everybody who was there that day. And I get raided by someone who I never met before. Her name was Peachy
Okay.
at the time. By the way, go follow her on Twitter, Facebook, and stuff like that. Or Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, and all that sort of thing. But no problem. But it was like, hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you too. And you know how my streams are. We are kind of lewd and stuff like that one. And I don't know where the topic of it originally came from, but we were talking about eggs.
Okay.
I
It
fear.
must have been
I
Blitzville.
greatly fear.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Glitzville because we were pretty much at the end of the game fighting about Bowser. Remember?
I don't.
No.
I scrubbed it from my data banks, thankfully. Nice.
Understandable. But yeah, we're near the end of the game, and just out of the fucking blue, me, Trios, and Fonzie were talking like some loot talks. Out of the fucking blue, she was like, "I've done that before," and we were kind of confused, like, "What do you mean, we've done that before?" And she basically, in all caps, put an egg up her coochie.
Oh.
What the-
Oh, that's kind of boring, actually. I was expecting something like a third arm or like a 6th toe on the left leg.
What, just right out of her coochie and all that?
No,
Just like
that's
grabbing you
play
by your
with-
throat and says,
with-
"Ooh, Jake, you're multivitamins."
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
You see-
all right. That's fine.
I know she boiled it, dude.
Jack!
Nothing
Careful
can
now.
hurt. Nothing can hurt me anymore.
Oh, Johnny's been hanging around with Blinky so much that
No, it's me. I'm fucking 34 years old, dude. I've been exposed to a lot of shit before I even met Linky.
Ah.
Linky, you left out the word part. Wait, which part did I left out?
Oh no.
Oh god, what did I left out?
I greatly fear.
You left out the important part.
Wait, did I? I'm sorry, it's been a year since I talked about this. I heard Peach poop.
It was your egg.
No.
Oh no. I gotta go to the top of the tower.
Yep, I think other than that,
And
the
there's also
rest
a
of
green
this-
axe that I didn't do yet.
Yep, I think the rest of these are now just like graffitis. Or they're just out in the open in plain sight. Did you
I
do
left
the
out.
at the start of the level on above the big old
It
warehouse?
was an ostrich egg.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I was like super curious now. What I forgot.
You're gonna be up
This is
all
gonna bother
night.
me.
Spider,
What did I
What did she do with the egg? What did she do with the egg?
What the egg do?
What the egg doing inside?
What the egg doing?
What the what the fuck?
I know it was a bet,
Oh, I gotta get.
but I'm trying to remember.
Wait, the
she
egg
did it
going to
because of
bed?
a bet. No, she put the egg in her because it was a bet.
Oh, I said, doctor.
Okay, so you put the egg in her fruit in her mouth.
No, you put the egg in the coconut. You drink the
And you
bowl
drink it
up.
all up.
You put
Oh, and
the
then she made her
egg
friend
in
eat the egg.
What? Oh, is that Peachy in the chat right now?
Yeah.
That's peachy.
My friend who made the bet with me asked for proof. I gave him the boiled egg, didn't tell him how I did it, and then he ate it. Oh, okay, so he ate the coochie egg. Okay.
So fucking casual, like you just said that.
What?
Oh my god. So anyway, chat, how's your day?
I don't know.
Green axes.
Where's the X at? There it is.
Well, if you're
This one
having
is
to
how the
eat
shit we want
something
it.
that was in your body,
Listen,
just for like safety reasons.
that is an amazing confidence. Whew. SpongeBob meme. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'm about to say there.
Fuck. Oh.
Yeah,
I've
getting
heard-
this,
I heard-
these two X's are extremely tight to get. You might need to take the
she loves
sewers.
you, Winky.
I feel loved.
I don't think I have
Now
enough
pay us
time.
money for donations.
Because the only way I could think of getting it would be maybe rocket or turbo nozzle.
Yeah, this is too slow. Way too slow.
Unless we could
Is
use
there a
the-
rocket nozzle on this level?
Yeah, there is.
We were
There's
using
one
it
over
like
there.
3
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
ago.
Sorry, I've been
Sorry,
distracted
hi.
by eggs.
I was thinking of someone literally shoving an egg up their vajajaj. Just another Sunday, I guess.
Lakey, you're not prepared for the mini story she fucking has. I mean, I can always ask. You got any more stories you want to tell us, Peachy?
Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna need turbo nozzle.
Well, I think that's all the way back at the start, if it's not around here.
It's over there.
Can't wait for breakfast tomorrow.
The issue is though, how do I get the one going back up?
Swap to hover nozzle, I guess. Oh no.
Well,
or
isn't
you'd
there a
have to-
rocket?
I was gonna say rocket nozzle or Yoshi spin.
I think
Whatever's
rocket would be the
easiest.
best choice. Charity after dark, yeah.
Charity after dark.
Lakey Stewart, Lakey.
Number 12.
Foot
Number
lettuce.
12, Kinky Licky Foot
Burger King
Lettuce.
foot lettuce.
Wait,
The
why?
last thing you want in your charity stream is Linky talking about his foot fetish.
I don't have a foot fetish. Fuck you.
That's what someone a foot fetish would say.
Fuck you! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! You don't know me.
I ain't going
Don't
back to
hide.
jail.
Good to know what to expect when I join a Linky stream.
Expect a train wreck shade every
It's
time,
always a train wreck.
without fail.
If it's not any tech issues or anything else, it's always me
You know
talking
what?
about
Hold
loot
on,
shit.
We're gonna just try and do this. Yeah.
Or at least Fonzie streaming porn.
This is over.
God, that is still a beautiful stream.
So, did we check the top of the warehouse for the red M?
I don't know if Linky can really call himself kinky if he's freaked out by improvised toys.
You could be kinky by a couple of things, and not everything has to be kinky.
Yeah, I'm just surprised about that. Because I've heard many things getting inserted into the human body,
Get up there.
but not an egg.
Thank you, Mark.
Come on, Mario.
Come on.
By the way, I offer you an egg in this dry time.
Although like it is kind of funny since eggs coming out of a body is one of the most like the eggs are the most famous food that come out of a body.
Not my
Yes.
body.
Yeah, but that depends on the species
Oh,
that
God,
is producing
Derek.
the egg.
Oh god!
What are you post?
What?
Derek, Derek
Wait.
said Derek said, if chat will be nice to me, I had a friend tell me a similar story except it involved a frozen hot dog that thawed and broke off inside.
Oh,
Okay, but chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. If you are an adult, like, be much more careful about anything going in the back door because there is stuff if you go in the front hole. There's only one way out.
yeah, don't shove hot dogs up your
There is
cooch.
a whole
Is basically
list
what
you
we're
can
saying.
look up.
No, there's no time for subtleties here. Don't shove hot dogs up your cooch. Let's just don't do that. And if you're a
No, it's
guy,
like- but I'm
don't
saying
shove
don't
hot
push
dogs
your
up your
butt.
ass or your dick. That's docking with a dog. Hot docking.
What the dog doing?
There's only one exit for a front hole.
What's the dog
Things
doing?
can get lost really easily up the back. There is a list every year of things people had to go to the emergency room to get taken out.
Hot
The
dockets. Anyway, so we're Super Mario Oddities, raising money for the diabetes research
Be
institute.
safe.
We are
Hi,
currently
alright.
we're at $21,000. Really? When did that happen?
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. You even screamed your head off for it.
Woo.
Did I?
We do have a donation. We have a $5 donation from Anonymous. Hi, my name is Linky, and I have a foot fetish. Hey, I don't have a foot fetish. Hi, my name is Linky, and I have a foot fetish.
Oh, it's that.
It's a stupid,
Oh, I know the Fairly Odd Parents.
really odd, yeah, the Fairly Odd Parents joke.
What happened in the stream? I joined.
Linky joined and then everything went to
Dog
shit.
food.
Good
Hey,
king.
what? But while you're here, you should donate down to the charity link down below. We're basically raising money for diabetes. Or fight against diabetes.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
Sober
wait,
John
wait.
does need to keep that Raycon sponsor. But I look forward to the next video.
There's a red M on top of these buildings here.
There's a red eye on top of these buildings right then. I won't go
Oh,
there.
oh, oh, Also, Linky, you have to remember, it is canon that right now you are a frog. That you are surgically connected to a frog
I
suit.
thought he said he's a fraud.
That too.
Good king
It is-
fraud.
Well,
Good-
you heard it here,
Good
folks.
fraud, Linky. Good fraud, Linky. That's what it is.
Hey, Linky, don't judge them for looking at porn. Need I remind you of the time you got cooking?
Hey, wait a minute.
Your
Hold on a
ass!
second. Can he get caught looking at an ass if it's on stream? Everybody's looking at your ass at that point.
No. Wait, when did I look at your ass?
Was what
What
she
was
said
that?
on stream, so...
No, I'm just trying to remember when I looked at her ass.
Hmm.
What stream was it?
Was it during the GameStop?
It wasn't what. Hold up.
By the Pope.
Yeah, there should be two red M's this direction. One on the cliff and one on the metal platforms.
I got rocket muzzle. I don't need to be careful.
Rocket!
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 Oh, that hurt my lips.
Yo, I look at a lot of asses, okay?
Looking at yourself in the mirror doesn't count, honey.
I look at other asses.
Don't get your own shot.
I unfortunately have to look at my ass every time I take a shower. So,
What, you got a mirror in your shower?
no, it's like there's a mirror in the bathroom.
Then don't look at the mirror.
No, why?
So that way you don't see your ass.
Is there another M?
Yeah, it's on one of the metal platforms.
Oh, okay. Alright. We'll go there next.
The only other M I can think of is on top of the buildings back near the market. If you haven't already got that one.
Ba, ba, ba.
Shower blindfolded.
God, I love
Oh.
that speedrun.
Shower blindfold any %.
Will you shower blindfolded and brush your teeth?
Yes, I gotta limit the time. Speedrun strat.
Yo, okay. I know I did spam the click shot, but when Zelda was on screen. I was making a meme. PJ, I know you clip all my horny moments, okay? Everybody does.
You might be too far away for the
Yeah, I'm too
Xbox
far
skills.
away. Despite the fact that it's making the noise.
That's
I
bull.
didn't deny it. I said I did. So why are you accusing me of something I did? Wait, hold up.
There's some
No,
people
no,
like
we're
you.
not-
It's like, oh, finally, my kind of people.
Right, 26.
26
Did we get
the
We're
red?
missing 4.
Lucid Gamer, you're gonna have to show me a photo of that one because I don't know a booty warrior face like Ken or geese.
What?
What? You have to show me like an image of
I
that.
want to say the rest are underwater.
I don't think there's a lot of them underwater.
I got
Okay,
2
I think we-
underwater.
I think we got all the water ones. I think the rest are graffiti.
Oh, the geese face. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do I have a
booty
geese
warrior
face?
You're the one that gave me yours.
Wait, I gave you your booty face?
You gave me one, yeah. You gave me one
Okay.
geese face.
I'm still disappointed that I lost the geese cube.
Why did you? How did you lose the geese cube?
It was during the transitioning when I was transferring. I must have saved it like on a new hard drive. Yeah. So there is a spinning geese cube.
It's hilarious.
It's just Geese's
it's
face,
such- yeah, it's like
It just spins around us.
It's so simple, but it's funny.
Did you kill the 2 spiders that's on the boat?
Yeah,
Yep.
I've been eat them.
We got $50 from Jason.
Thank you.
One last donation. Shame I won't see the rest of the Sunshine Oddities, but at least I could catch one more oddity. Thanks a lot, Linky. NPP, lol.
No
Check
problem.
the top of the warehouse with the red M if we haven't got it.
I think I got that one already.
Wasn't there to check?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, that's cool. That's off the list.
Did you get the one outside the ship? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Remember
got
that
the
one.
one beside. That was in episode 1. We might have missed one that was underneath the ink near the base of the tower in episode 1.
Maybe.
Shoot the fish barrels.
Yep,
Shoot the
we've
fish
done that.
barrel boats. No, I did not do that.
We did the market one.
Yeah, we did the market one, but we didn't do the one here. If there's one here.
I don't think there is.
The internet is really, really great for porn.
Porn.
You know, I never talked much with Linky before. I had no idea he had such a horny. The things you learn.
Oh, you're a kind of a degenerate.
Is that a good thing or bad thing, Derek? Because if
I-
it's a bad thing, I'm sorry.
All right, Kai, avoid this man at all costs.
Is that,
I'm
is that your Derek voice?
Yeah, that's what.
Did you break the one box near
It's
the base of
not.
the tower?
At the what?
There's like a box that was on the corner of it. Okay, you did get that one.
It's neutral. I really don't care. Okay.
It's like it is kind of funny. Sometimes I'll post things and like you just go.
Let me explain my life, okay? I don't get horny. The horny comes to me.
Oh, okay, sure.
A conversation comes to me. It
Whatever.
stuff happens to me.
Whatever.
Okay? It's not
Literally
my fault.
identifying himself as a sex magnet.
We have to say, unlike in subpar Smash Brothers, there wasn't a lot of horniness throughout this charity stream. So now all of the horniness has been building up and is now exploding at this one moment.
I didn't hit the download button. The download button hit me. All right, what were we doing?
You're gonna
Well,
lose your
you
court
want-
case.
Spray
That's
here.
for a choice.
I already sprayed here. Yeah,
Did
Yeah,
you
so
get
maybe
the
it's-
butterflies?
yeah, I got the butterflies already.
Yeah, butterflies
good.
dealt with.
Quick question: was Linky here for Subpar Smash?
I was at the tail end. Basically did the speed run of the or for the Smash Brothers, Word of Life thing.
I'm pretty Mega G-Man, I'm pretty sure I already scored the juice with Yoshi here.
Actually,
oh my
yeah.
God.
Wait, did we ever
Yeah, it was.
answer?
Yeah, we did already.
Did we ever get an answer to what the G stood for?
Oh, hello, Mr.
Oh,
Golden Bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh
say.
hey! Oh hey, Mr. Golden Bolt.
Oh man.
Just in time for the horny.
Heaven,
Fuck.
Hello.
Fuck.
So, where are we at now? As
We
far as...
are farmers, but
Cleaning up Rico Harbor's blue coins. We've got like 4 left.
Okay.
we're missing 4.
Trying to remember.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Reddit.
Yes.
You're not Reddit, or maybe you are. I don't know. I can't see. I can't see for sure that you're not.
Yeah,
We're all Reddit
yes,
deep
but-
down on the inside.
All right. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Seafloor. We got that one. Above the sea. We got that. Tower scaffolding. We got that. Tower coin stack. We got that. Above the fountain. Got that. Blooper trail. Got that. Crane top. Got that. Lower catwalk. Got that. Middle catwalk. Got that. Catwalk drop. Got that. Right of warehouse M. Got that. Above warehouse M. Got that. Ship deck M. Ship side M. Yeah. Tower base M. Yeah. Build in front.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know if we got the tower base M1 because that was episode 1 only underneath the gunk.
Tower base?
Yes, like on the floor.
They're talking about the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, the one that's under construction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to go to episode 1 for that one.
Why is it only in episode 1?
I don't know.
Where'd the
Where
M
did
go?
it turn out?
I feel like that's the basic question for this entire game.
Oh my god.
How you doing today, Kevin?
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. How about you, Linky?
Doing pretty good. Horny.
Horny.
I'm pitching a tent right now when nobody asked.
Oh. Yeah, I took a ramen Viagra.
Yeah.
That was like 4 hours ago. It won't go down.
Yeah. If your erection lasts more than 4 hours, nice.
we have $5 from Noah 2x4. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Example this stream.
Yeah, there's an M right here.
Nice, that's 1 we missed.
Oh yeah, I remember this level being such a dick with its synonyms. I'm trying to think of anything else.
So there's 3 left.
All right, tower base M, building front M, we got that one. Above buildings M, we got that. Paired cross, got that. Metal platform M, we got that. Far cliff M, we got that. Wall
So
icon, we got that. Fish basket, we got that. Raised
Raised
sub,
sub.
we got that. Tower crate.
Got it. It's that one crate on its own to the left.
Oh, was it? Wait, did we get that one?
I think we should have done.
Hey, thank you.
It's like a tower
I guess
crate.
Peachy's pulling out.
Wait, what's Peachy telling about me?
Okay, Licky, you just said you aren't horny, and the horny comes to you. Which is it?
Both.
That was like 5 fucking minutes ago.
He's Schrodinger's horny. He's simultaneously horny and not at the same time.
Ribbit. I gotta stay in character. I'm a frog now. By the way, you should donate.
Also, yeah, I was out for like the past 5 minutes. What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Just normal conversation.
It's like right there near the lighthouse bottom. There should be a singular crate near the water's
bottom?
edge.
I think I broke
Yep.
that one already.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we broke this one already. But I'll break it anyway, just in case. I'm pretty sure we got this one already.
So let's
Yeah,
see.
we did.
Cage blooper. We got that. 2 ship spiders. We got them. The
Yeah.
wall spider. Well, we got that because that was
Yeah, yeah.
episode 8 only.
And butterfly.
Yoshi,
yeah.
butterfly. Yeah, we
We're
got
still
them.
missing. We're missing.
What?
Oh no! Wait! Oh wait! No, we're at 62. We're done. We're done. Because
Oh, yeah. If we press C, it'll tell us.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's 30.
Wait.
Okay,
hold
So
on.
someone in the chat's wrong.
We're fucking done. Oh, idiots.
Okay, yeah.
Yay!
Alright, so where's to next?
The beach.
Gelasso Beach. Alright.
Yeah, we're
let's go
doing
this
Gelato Beach next.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
let's
back
keep
to
that
Toronto,
Reddit
bitch.
post on standby. Just a cross
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah.
I've got the same guide open, that's what I'm using.
If only we didn't go on that cooch egg tangent.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, we're not explaining.
Don't worry
it.
about it.
No,
Don't worry about it.
I'll check the VOD. Don't worry.
Yeah, just check the
I
VOD.
know.
We don't need
I
to
know
bring
by
it up
now.
anymore. We don't need to bring it up.
I will enjoy.
Hey,
egg.
by the way, Kevin, can I interest you in an egg in this day time?
I'm just going to quickly check for
Is
any
it a-
only ones.
Is it a man egg? Because if so,
Sure.
then yes.
Sure, you can have a man egg.
Not to be
Yeah,
a killjoy,
I
but can we cut the horny talk, please? No.
Okay.
There's like several exclusive to episode 6, but that's because we require Yoshi.
Oh my god. What's the episode where we can get the most at once?
Probably 8 again. I remember there's some exclusive to episode 4 because of the Sandbird.
Actually,
So-
just checking with you. Did you get 2 coins in 2 blue coins in 1 level?
Yes, we did. That's why it's a
Yeah.
62.
Yeah, but
We
don't
got
worry,
one. We got one in Serena Beach.
and one in Pianta
Yeah, one in
Village.
Pianta
I've marked
Village.
which ones they are, what episodes they appear in, so
Yeah,
we don't need to
that's
worry about them.
Yeah, it's fine.
So what episode
Okay,
are we in now?
We're in Gelato Beach, episode 8.
Episode 8. Alrighty, let's get cracking. There's 2 on the seafloor.
Yeah, right behind me.
There's 2 on the seafloor. There's 2 swimming with fish. Those will be the first 4 you can grab.
Sleeping with the fishes. What did this bloom coin do to deserve such a tragic fate?
Oh, well, you see, you didn't pay me enough respect, and when you don't pay me enough respect, you
Mamma
sleep with the
mia.
bottom.
You come to me on my daughter's funeral.
You come on the day of my hamster's wedding.
Oh, I didn't know it
Married
was your hamster.
hamsters?
Don't worry about it. But
Don't
I'm
worry
feeling.
about it.
So anyway, she was telling me about it. She stuffed an egg up her cooch. Funniest shit I ever seen.
I thought you were gonna say. So anyway, I started
So anyway,
blasting.
so anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, me and Vinny Falcone, we started blasting the restaurant.
Vincent Valcone.
What is he talking about? Why is our hamster in the wedding dress? I'm so confused.
Okay, we got the swing
Okay,
one.
that's good. That's good.
So-
What?
And there's another one right above me too.
And sitting on the tree. Come in.
Blue
fishes.
coin. I thought you said he was dead.
No, I said he was sleeping with the fishes. As in literally, they're sleeping with the fishes. Open
You
your
just see
ears,
like a
guy.
man in it.
Oh
God damn it, Linky. Why did
man,
Oh, here
who
we
the
go.
fuck decided? You know what blue coins need? Realistic fish AI.
Do fish sleep? Do fish have dreams of electric sheep?
What? No, I thought fish dreamt of electric hooks.
Well,
Fucking
they will
piss
do after
off.
we got. Could be. Want to give you a kiss? Could I give you a kiss? The fuck out of here. Alright, so we've got 3. So there should be one more that's with a gaggle of fish. Oh, yeah, there it is.
it's right there. But did I not? The one that went through the floor. Did it wrap and respawn? Go
They
away!
eventually reconverge.
With the other fish. Come on, go! No, no!
No way.
I'm a big fan of that camera fish that just gets right in the way of Mario behind you.
Oh, he going
Photo
stuck.
bomb
He
fish.
going
Realistic
stuck.
blue coin. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hold on. Just gotta wait it out. It's like a fucking barrel waiting for his fish.
And here we see the wild Italian bear in its natural habitat as it tries to eat a circular block of plutonium.
Plutonium.
Wait, it's like plutonium.
Yes.
All right, where are we going now?
Treat up.
Tree.
So-
Oh, that's right.
the-
Up there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a blue coin.
Yep, yep.
You
That
just
should be
like
coin number
Mario.
6.
You should just see like Mario's belly just like turning blue from eating all the blue coins. Oh my! I don't like this.
CD's collision and sunshines are nothing alike. If I had to deal with one CD's collision, at least that's over in 5 seconds.
Welcome to Tree Drops.
Welcome to Treetops.
Also,
Would you
Shane,
like
I
your
just-
order being wrong or a knife to the gut?
Yes.
I'll take a knife.
Tree tops.
Well, do you think that Sunshine is the bad future of Mario 64?
Yes.
Oh my god. Wait.
Okay, so 62 plus
Yeah.
that is 5. So There should be 2 in the water and there was 2 with the fish. So we should have 6 at this point, but we've only got 5.
Hey, Derek.
Hey,
Hey, Derek.
There's another.
Hello.
Is Kai with you?
No,
Oh, thank God.
not this time.
All right.
Dude,
So anyway, about
you're
the egg.
tame compared to the things I've watched with him. I'm trying to get him to rest. I watched
What do you
Invincible with him in my arms.
expose that child to?
Oh yeah, there's that. I
I've
saw
watched
them going
Invincible
then.
and JoJo while holding him in my arms.
Why? Why though?
I was gonna jokingly say JoJo too. Jesus.
Soda.
At least Kai is gonna learn lessons about good parentage.
Oh yeah, I mean the funny thing is there was like one scene that was like particularly like a little maybe too violent. I was like, "No, I'm gonna turn him away," and I swear to God, the kid just turns back around. It's like, no, I want to see.
Oh,
That's
you
good
little
stuff.
shit, get off the ground.
And then all of a sudden, you just start seeing the whole like that one symbol that pops up behind everything that's like dramatic. Oh, what's it called?
Oh, I forget, but I mean,
He's just gonna like look at you with that ominous stare. You're just gonna be like,
oh,
Like,
I have to
it's
start
like
worrying
the
if he starts
menacing
posing at me.
aura.
Come on.
If he starts posing at me, I'm in trouble.
So anyway, I was watching Full Metal Alchemist with my infant child.
Yeah, with my 7-year-old girl, and she loved it. Her and her dog too.
And your dog?
Yeah,
And Kiko?
they really bonded. Yes, with Kiko.
No.
They really bonded
Gotta
over
start
the
from the
experience.
Are you sure you're a good parent?
You could say their bond is deeper than most people will ever know.
Oh my
Man,
God!
And that dog is
This
so
little
cute.
kid,
I
get
hope
off
they
the
can
fucking
stay
ground.
together.
Forever and ever.
Full Metal Alchemist has one joke.
I love in the manga there's a part where I forget his name. The guy who turns into greed. Ling? Is that his name?
I don't remember any of their
Okay.
names.
He's only in the manga, he's not in the
Dude,
anime.
so
It's
Right.
been so long since I've read the
The,
There's
manga.
a part where he
we were
does
saying,
something that he
Sankabana.
should get
We're
in
saying
trouble.
Leo, yeah.
And he just is like, I don't speak your country language,
Uh,
bye! And he runs off.
Yes.
I just remember that. He makes like some trolly face. I just
It's-
remember that.
All right, San
next.
Cabana.
Yeah, where the fruit is.
Ling, that's it.
Normally.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in Brotherhood, but that was based on the manga. I just remember that scene from the manga.
Thanks.
Wait, Catherine, what was your name again? Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that long like voice clip because in the Japanese version they basically get like really long ass names.
All right, Surf Cabana. That is.
Yep, so the watermelon place
the watermelon
underneath
place.
the dock.
No, go away.
All right, chat, get your knives ready. It is
Knives.
69 o'clock.
Did you say knives?
Yeah, get your knives ready.
Really?
Because it's watermelon time, boy.
Lol,
I'll
Namo, XP.
I'll just use a hammer instead, thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're at 69 coins. Awesome. Okay, we're done. I can't.
Nice.
I can't play any more of the game.
It's the rules of the internet.
Yeah, yeah. I don't make the rules. Grab the coin, Mario. Thank you.
Okay,
What does
cool.
Mario have to
So,
drink in order to swim?
Our next one is the hillside
Hillside
crevice.
crevice.
So
Oh,
do you
that one
remember?
the one that I ignored twice
Yep.
with the jumps. Yeah.
It's the one where you had 2 gold
Yeah, the
coins.
2
and
gold
then a
coins
blue
surrounding
coin.
it. Yeah, I know exactly. What
Yep,
it's at.
that's the one.
I wonder if I can dive on this cliffside here.
You might be able to hover up to it. Oh, that looks good. That looks good.
nice.
God damn.
Nice.
Are you just BLJing up there? Wow, you just BLJ'd.
Yeah, you just went straight up. There you go. Nice.
Hey,
Ooh,
Jen.
still got it.
Oh my god, everybody's here.
have-
It's like fucking 14 all-stars.
We have a $5 donation from Mr. Plow. Hello, everyone. I haven't been able to catch the charity event due to being busy plowing driveways back in Springfield. Here's a small donation, and good luck, John, with the rest of the run.
Thank you.
Alright, next coin is the
Mr.
reflector
Plow.
coin stack, so we're gonna need the
Rocket
rocket
nozzle. Yeah, that's just over there. That's fine. So.
Everyone is
That's
here.
his
Da, da, da. Ba.
Mr. Plow from Final Fantasy 14.
That's right, my clone.
Oh God.
Mr. Plow.
He's a Lalafell that looks exactly like me, only he's male instead of female. So I call him my clone. He's also a fan of the channel. So
It took me forever to realize that your Lalafell was female.
I get that a lot. It was funny because one of my rape members had that realization when they so Lalafells have 2 different play dead animations depending if they're male or female. If you're male, your ass goes right up in the air. Like it's ass out. Female is just laying right on their back. So when I did the play dead emote, I landed on my back. I was like, wait, your character's a girl? If a character has short, I guess if a character has short hair, that's automatically a boy.
I guess I can't tell you why I thought it was male. I
thought because my character's not very feminine.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that like they don't have like other like unless you're like staring at them straight in the face, you really can't tell either.
Yeah, but it's rude to stare.
There's our coin stack.
Yeah, let me go get the coin stack now then.
Lalafells don't believe in gender. They're only potatoes.
Oh.
This is why I'm a cat. Though I don't know why everybody
bee.
wants me to be. It's a
bees.
bee. So I don't know why everybody wants to become a bunny boy. I'm like, no, I don't want to be bunny. I want to be cat.
Okay, that's done. Right, so let me see. The next set is.
But they're short and apparently attractive.
Okay, so you know the huge amount of wires up at the top of the level? There's
Yeah,
2 coins up
We're
there.
gonna need hover nozzle.
Hovel. You might as well bop that blue cataquack there for an easy blue coin.
Yeah. One second, let me get rid of the bees.
Wait. Okay, so first of all, I am a frog, but in 14, I am a cat.
Linky, there needs to be like a story reason that allows you to become a cat again. Because right now, canonically, you're still just a frog.
Actually, I can become a frog in 14.
That's true.
I mean,
There is a frog suit.
I mean,
Where's that?
Oh, I thought you were just talking about
You
frog
ran into the
status.
tree, you dumbass. What the fuck?
Mechanically, right now, he's still a cat. He's just trapped inside of some sort of rubber frog suit.
He has to kiss another cat prince, and then he's free.
I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be it this time. I'm gonna fuck you up this. Oh.
And here, chat, we have the definition of insanity.
Go get it, Greg. You can do it. You can do it.
You see, this is how they mate. Look at the Quattiquats getting together and trying to fornicate with this tree with their faces.
Oh god,
But
it's
ultimately
spreading.
ending in fun.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, so we
Leaky's
gotta get up them wires.
Where's the hover nozzle? It's over here. Near
Hang on.
the-
Let me hop on to 14 real quick and see if I actually do get the frog suit.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to do the fate if you didn't.
I think I did do the faith. I just didn't grab like the frog suit. I can at least grab the
So
head.
you're just holding on to the currency.
Yeah,
Like, man, neat.
dude, I did that. I did the fate like so many times. I just like put the currency because my inventory at the time was like super full. Yeah, let me just go take a screenshot of me as a frog.
I haven't been able to play 14 in so long. I've been so busy with other things in my
Responsibilities.
yeah,
like
weird,
the-
right?
Yeah, no, seriously.
My subscription ran out, so I'm like, well, I'm not gonna re-up until I can actually play the game. So.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's a smart idea.
Well,
I
Linky,
like
we know what your next canonical TMG costume is. It's going to be a frog suit.
Have a good night,
I gotta
boys.
work a banana suit. I gotta work a frog suit. Johnny still owes me that ice cream.
I don't owe you shit. You
Yeah.
left early.
I
Are you
was
going to
forced
TMG this year, or are you waiting until next year?
Not this year, but
Not
next
this
year.
Okay, sure. Then I'll get you the ice cream. Then we'll say
That's
hi,
one
and
of
I'll
two.
forget.
I'm gonna take a picture of ice cream with too many games and spit on
Yeah,
it and send it
just-
to you, Nicky.
Opposite end of
I'm
those
just gonna, like,
poles,
meet you,
all
Kevin,
the way
and you're
up the top with the coins. That's the next blue coin target.
I'm gonna like reach out my hand to
gonna
Kevin.
fucking
I'm just like, hey
squirt
Kevin,
the
it's nice to meet
shit
you in real
out.
life now. And all I'm gonna get is a photo of an ice cream spit on.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
be
I'll
like,
just hand you like raw ice cream, like not cold, like just liquid ice
Liquid
cream.
ice cream.
No,
yeah,
you just
that's
got,
just
like,
a
the
milk-
coated
that's
hand.
just a milkshake at this point.
That's
No,
my
no,
favorite
no,
Metal
no.
Gear
No,
Build,
Well,
by
you
the
just
way.
think of homemade ice cream as like, here's just the pile of ice cream ice that you need to make. It's like, here, screw you. Just
No,
throw
I
it
can
in
just see
his
like Kevin just like holding up a piece of like a cup of ice cream and then crushing it in his hand as he looks down at me.
I wouldn't even need that. It's just, hey, I said I owed you ice cream. You didn't say what form it's in, so you just give him a JPEG of it.
Give him gaseous ice cream.
Alrighty, so now that we have the poles on
Let's
next
go wet
target.
those. Let's go wet those birds.
Yep, there's 2 of them. So
we
2
have-
parrots for 2 blue coins.
We have $5 from My Echo 4. Heyo, another charity stream has come and gone. Congratulations on reaching the goal. I have one question for everyone. With Nickelodeon making a fighting game, if you are getting it, which character are you maining and which character do you want in? Best of luck, Johnny.
Rocco.
No, Rocco's already confirmed, I believe.
No, that's the one I want.
Bev Big Head.
Oh, I would love Big. Well, yeah.
Is that way Chris can get work?
So you know what? All right, so
And
this
then-
is kind of a weird pull. I want Ed Big Head, but I wanted like the manly face before he fell his face into a blender.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I mean, at that point, also give us handsome Squidward.
Yeah.
Not regular Squidward.
That's the costume packs.
Yeah, I don't know
man.
Stuff, so I'm just
Alright,
like,
so-
alright, give me dib.
So Johnny, I can't afford the body, but I can at least afford the head.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually, does that at any count?
Give me a second. Come on.
Patience.
Bluebird.
Come on. Come here.
Twiddly tweet. Diddly diddly did.
Alright, Johnny, what color should my frog head be?
Green.
No, that's I think it's default green, or at least turquoise. Make it yellow.
You know what? I'm gonna make it gold!
Yeah. Like metallic brass or some other shit. I don't know.
Yo, I got a gold one.
Oh, do you just have like metallic gold or just yellow?
Gold.
Simply Henry in chat said, give me Nick Jr. characters, all of them. Which gives me an idea. Pikmin, but every Pikmin you pull out is a Nick Jr. character.
Oh God.
God.
Blue. I guess
go
somebody
blue!
said face, so we can play his face and just pull out all the different characters.
Face.
There you go.
I want to fight as Blue. That'd be amazing.
Just suddenly Boots comes out of the ground.
Actually, quick question: does Nickelodeon have their own version of Adult Swim?
They had,
They had
Nick
Nick
at Night,
at
kind
Night.
of.
Yeah. That wasn't really Adult Swim though. That was just
More TV land.
yeah.
Although that reminds me, they do have Teen Nick, so they could give us Drake from Degrassi.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
So,
At that
Freaking
point,
real
might as well just
because-
give Keenan and Kel like simply Henry.
I thought you were gonna say Drake from Drake and Josh, and I was like, oh
No.
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 Right,
I
next
mean,
up,
either
take
Drake
a
would
fruit
kind of be
from one of
problematic
the
at this
things and chuck it
Oh,
into
chuck
the
it into the
blender,
blender, right?
because that's the one people tend to easily miss.
What are we blending?
Whatever. Doesn't
Yoshi.
matter.
Alright, I'll get some vodka. We'll make some good juices.
We're dropping,
blend.
boys.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna.
If he's
blend
getting
it.
vodka, do bananas.
I'm
That
gonna
way-
do. No, I'm gonna.
Oh,
do
yeah,
pineapple. I
Wait,
love
you-
pineapple. Pineapple's my favorite fruit.
Let's
Oh,
go.
No pie. Oh,
Johnny likes a
bananas.
fruit that can fight back.
Damn. Pineapples, that's pissed.
I like a fruit that can kick my ass.
Man, I'm gonna fight this pineapple. Damn,
Damn,
pineapple
pineapple
got
got
hands.
hands.
'Cause
Right, I
after
need to
this,
find.
There's just the 2 triangles to take care of, and then there's 4 hidden sand icons across the beach. So it's like 4 sandshine sprite icons. If I remember, there's one where the sandcastle is in episode 1, and the 3 are somewhere else on the main beach.
I know there's more in the sandbird. The sandbirds are probably gonna be the last 4 we get.
There'll probably be some of the last we'll get, yeah.
Yeah, let's get the triangle one here then.
'Cause that'll bring us
M64
to
fan.
20,
Oh,
I
I'm
think.
Oh, I just got an idea where to take a good photo at.
The fuck?
M64 fan said in chat they should add Carl Weezer, only if his final smash involves a jar.
Oh god.
Yeah, here's how it works. It traps the character in the jar, and then he crushes it with his hands. And it's triggered by using some sort of miniaturization ray he stole from Jimmy Neutron, if that's a thing.
God.
One of his
I think-
taunts is,
I think that's how Jimmy's
hitting
mom
on
gets in
Jimmy's
there.
mom.
Well, I know. I think no, dude, Jimmy's mom was there because that was in the Fairly Odd Parents crossover.
Oh
I think it was
god,
just was
where'd it go?
somebody
It's on the
from
wall.
Mag,
It was on
somebody
the wall
Magic.
on there. It might have
Oh.
despawned.
The fucking watermelon
Actually,
was blocking the coin.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay.
Okay, so there should be 4 hidden.
Yeah,
shine sprites in
the sand icons. Yeah.
I said there's 1 sandcastle, and the rest are just scattered. So just pay close attention to the ground, I guess. Shotgun will find it eventually.
Yeah. Also, I have a character from Nickelodeon also. The Powerpuff Girls.
They're not Nickelodeon.
They're
Cartoon Network.
yeah.
Get
That's
out
Car-
of
that's
get
Cartoon
out of
Network.
here.
Fucking found the fake fan. Yeah,
Give me
Powerpuff
the
Girls.
Angry
Are
Beavers.
Powerpuff Girls are Cartoon Network. Angry
And-
Beavers, I would love.
Oh, Linky, you better be sharing those pictures, or I can and will cry.
Don't worry, I am taking some good photos right now.
The Angry Beavers is an Ice Climbers clone. That'd be clever.
Like, it would give Richard Horvitz more work. I'd be down.
Was that one there? Yep, there you go.
There's one more.
So that'll be 20. So let's see, so we're 22 right now. So that means we'll have 23. Okay, yeah, I know what the rest are.
We should only have 4 left that are left in the Sandberg. But after we get this last blue coin.
After we've got this last sand one, we have to start going back in time. So we have to go back to episode 6. So it's like we need to do episodes 1, 6, and 4.
Somebody said Avatar is going to be the Fire Emblem of the Nickelodeon game, which makes sense because there was a Legend of Korra Fire Emblem game.
So we
Fun
should
fact.
have 23.
Legend of
That
Korra
was-
Fire Emblem game?
It was the 3DS game.
All right, so
Oh.
are we hopping off?
The one by Platinum.
Episode 6.
Actually, no. I'm wrong. That wasn't the one by Platinum.
Yeah, no, Platinum was the other one.
Yeah, Platinum was
Platinum
the
was the
arcade
PS4
version.
one.
Yeah.
Apparently that wasn't great, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it was one of those Platinum games that was made on like a $5 budget.
Because episode 6, this is all Yoshi.
Actually, what if Naruto was a Nickelodeon also?
There's only 2 here.
Is that
It's the
on
hidden Doom
Nickelodeon?
and the Bean Hives.
I think that was Disney at one point, and then I think
I know,
also
maybe it's
Cartoon
been on
Network.
everything because I was on
Yeah,
Cartoon. I know it started on
Naruto aired on everything.
So I guess it could work. Yeah.
Can we get
All right, I
Yoshi
took
in
some-
episode 6?
All right, I took some frog
the goop?
photos.
Oh,
Need a
yeah.
real
I'm sorry.
superhero
I forget he's
squad
over
action
there.
team
Yeah.
now.
What does he want?
So,
He wants
can't
the-
tell from here.
He wants the gourd.
Alright. Well, the gourd's at the shack, I think.
Yeah, I'm going over there now.
So it's just, yeah, this goop.
XJ9
and we
better
have-
be in Nick All-Stars Brawl, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
I feel that's too obvious.
All right, here's some images that I'm uploading in the
Right.
voice chat.
My deep cut is fucking Kappa Mikey.
Oh God, Captain Mikey.
But I don't think he would. I don't think they would make him look good. I think it's the thing because they all have that unified art style in this game, and I think that
Right.
if you don't do Kappa Mikey, like the kind of like you do, like a what's his name, Game and Watch, then it kind of doesn't really work.
I'll upload them to Twitter too, so you guys can see it as well.
Oh, that's fucking.
Yeah, that's my frog.
Oh no.
I can make his mouth move.
So,
Please
wait,
don't.
explain Kappa Mikey. I might be
Oh.
thinking of somebody else.
Kappa Mikey was like that. I don't think it ever made it on Nickelodeon. It was on that Nicktoons network, like side channel where they sent shit to die all the time.
Yeah.
It was a one-season show where it was this super Americanized, thick border cartoon art style in an anime world.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're
It
talking
wasn't great from my memory. I
No,
remember
it was
thinking
dumb.
this is
Yeah.
really bad.
Hey, look out in the street. Don't you know the man, Captain Markey?
Okay, so when I
I just
heard
read-
Mikey, I thought like the video game Avatar from Nick Arcade.
Oh, that'd be a deep cut too. Holy shit.
Next
That's
up
like the
is
final
the
boss.
Beehives.
Yeah, let's go get to the beehives then.
Who would be the final boss?
Probably the host from Nick Arcade.
I could see it being Plankton.
Nick
Oh,
Arcade's
no.
jank collision detection.
It's frickin' like you got his frickin' name, Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Oh,
Kurt
that was
Fogg or Olmec.
Omek.
Yeah. No, it should be Kurt Fogg, the host.
It's just Amanda Bynes.
Yeah, that's her.
It's like you pull a deep cut like PlayStation all posted, have like the
I'm about to say that I don't have the frog suit because it requires me to do a bunch of fake.
That's what I'm saying. So you're gonna have to wait.
Somebody
all
was
you-
saying that the
Damn it.
oh, some of the stages should be based off the game shows.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, I would love
like
that.
the aggro crag. should be
Yeah,
a
you
level.
get like a Nickelodeon gut stage, a Double Dare, Legends of the Hidden Temple, Finders Keepers.
How would you make a stage out of Double Dare?
What?
Or not Double Dare, not Double Dare, not Double Dare. I mean,
What?
oh my god, what's the
Nickelodeon
name?
Guts?
Figure it out, figure it out, figure it out.
Figure it out?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. People just do random talents.
Right, episode 1.
It'd be like the WarioWare stage. Do the talent. If you don't do the talent, you get a bad effect.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Even PlayStation All Stars did that too with Buzz. Like there are ways to do little dumb game show gimmicks
Yeah.
inside
Oh,
your
yeah.
levels.
How
Just
many
fine.
beehives are there? Is there only 1 or 2?
That was the only one.
There's
So we
only
need to go back to episode 1, beat up the only nerd that is the Red Cataquack, and then the last 4 are in the Sandbird.
Go to the fucking
Universal-
beach, take as much money.
Brrr.
Doesn't Universal own Nickelodeon?
No,
It's
no,
Viacom.
Viacom.
It's Viacom. Yeah.
I think it's Paramount because it's the
yeah,
Nickelodeon's on
Paramount
Yeah.
Plus.
Oh, what episode was it?
Yeah, Paramount's Viacom.
Numero uno.
Viacom Dios.
Right, and did Paramount made the Bayformers movies?
Yeah, well, Paramount owns like Transformers like outright.
Okay, so just land the Bayformers in.
The only red
Why?
category. He said.
But why them? Like, the whole thing is that they can do any Transformers.
If they're doing
Just to
Viacom,
be
I want
funny.
Jon Stewart in my Nickelodeon Smash too.
John
God.
Oh, by the way,
That's
chat,
it. The last 4 are at the Sandbird.
Yep. By the way, chat, this is the full image of the frog suit.
Speaking of frog suits, we have a $20 donation from Mr. L. I've awoken at around 3:30 in the morning just to donate to the HD remaster of one of the most famous charity room runs I've ever seen. I'm very I'm very happy to see your mental faculties have held up better this time. Don't see how you'll top this unless Sunshine Race. No.
No.
Done.
That better be any percent, not 100%.
Yeah, it better be.
Putting 2 people doing this, that'd be awful.
That would have to be any percent, and I'd have to exclude myself from the race.
Yeah.
Well, humble brag.
Yeah,
The-
put me in. You'll win.
I'm sorry, I gotta disqualify myself. I'm just too good.
Hotel
Dude.
Mario race? No.
No.
I still don't think I should have won that Super Castlevania 4 race. I feel like I lucked out in that one.
Which one was that one again?
When we did it for the.
Was it for last year?
Last
Yeah,
year, yeah.
last
We had that.
Man. No, wait, was it Castlevania 4 or Rondo of Blood?
Castlevania 4
It was
won.
Rondo
No,
of Blood,
no,
I'm
no, it was
sorry.
Rondo of Blood. Yeah, because I
It was
remember
Rondo of
I
Blood.
switched over to Maria after you won because I stopped giving a shit.
Yeah, fair.
Man,
That was a
I-
fun
I-
race, though.
Yeah, it was.
I also wish it wasn't the first thing in the morning.
Right.
I think that was one that was also because of all the internet troubles, so that had to be pushed
Oh
back.
my God.
Uh,
Never
Oh yeah, but
again.
great. Yeah.
Ugh.
I kind of want to get back to start doing races again. Hopefully, as soon as we get this power working at GameStop, because lately, where I know Chad's been noticing this as well on my own channel, but we haven't done races in about like 2 months now. Has it?
It's been a while.
Yeah. But mainly because I have been just busy as hell at work
Yeah,
and
yeah.
getting ready for all this sort of
They're
stuff.
just recreational things that we do. So
Yeah, but I still enjoy them. They're probably the best fun time around. If anything, that's where we get most of the memes from.
oh,
Never
Mr.
forget.
Sand-
Yeah, the last one was Mega Man X2.
Mr.
Which I-
Sandberg. Bird
Caw.
in the sand.
Sand.
Give me your sand waffles and blue coins, please.
Just you're always a
Can't
pain
think
in
rest
the
of any of these lyrics, cause it's nearly 5 in the fucking morning, god damn it.
My,
No, by all
You
means,
sound like you're in pain.
by all means, continue.
I will, but I've run out of lyrics.
I love how I'm standing in limsa in a freaking frog suit while being bare ass naked. Yeah, this is my
Still need
night.
Vegeta.
that's just a. That is just a Saturday night or Sunday night in Final Fantasy 14.
Whatever.
Oh no.
So anyway, I started blasting.
At least I respawn here. So I was gonna.
You respawn, so
Oh
you
my
gotta
God,
take a
I
step
fall so
forward.
far.
I think
Yeah,
the last
this
one's at
place-
the very bottom. I saw it a little earlier, so you could probably.
Wait,
Yeah.
there
There's
was
only
it?
one left. You can just jump.
Yeah,
Like
you
it,
must.
I
So it's
think
pretty early on. It's
if you look to your left when you're on the Sandbird, early-ish on. I saw it at the very one of the bottom clouds all the way down.
My hover nozzle wasn't on.
And then when you look to the right,
Oh yeah,
you can
holy
see
shit.
the ocean.
Oh, okay, we're done here.
And there we go. Gelato Beach is clean.
Good eye count.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I actually thought it was I thought we were going down on the Sandbird. I didn't
Yeah.
realize we were going up. So then, because
Phrasing.
you just missed it. Fuck
No,
you.
Phrasing.
no,
I'm not
Sandbird.
interested. I am not interested in Sandbird. Sorry.
Sandbird eventually does loop and go downward. And if you're trying to survive going downward, have fun.
Yeah. By the way,
So, 3
Sork,
worlds down, 4 to go.
there's that free trial I keep talking to you about. Like, I know it's a meme, but if you want to try it out, try it out.
Like no
apparently-
memeing here. It does go up to level 6. I include having swords.
Yeah, don't go down on the Sandbird, folks.
Yeah,
That's
don't.
not.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get
the
sand in your
Sandbird.
pants.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's like it's
So-
coursing. It gets everywhere. All right, we're going to Pinna Park.
Peter Park? Alright, first episode we should probably start is either 6 or 2.
Let's go to 2.
Because 2 we need to take it. 2 we're going in purely to get all the baskets. There should be 6 of them.
Oh yeah, that plus you don't have to deal with this freaking Bowser fight at the start.
Well, we can't go into the park in episode 2 because it's sealed off, but the 6 in the baskets are exclusive to that episode.
6 in the baskets and the silver spoon.
And then there's 2 sand icons we could wash while we're there. It's like blue shine sprites hidden in the sand.
I was gonna say, look at that trailer. It's a man on the moon.
Oh sweet, Sorok. I will tell you the server to join you so that way we can play together.
After
Hey,
this
do
episode,
you
though,
want to play Final Fantasy?
Fucking get some aspirin.
No,
Alright.
please.
Do you want to want to play Final Fantasy 12 with me?
That's actually one game I want to go back and play again. Or go back and play it because actually one game I have yet to finish.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
have a few Final Fantasies
I
I still need to
There you go.
finish.
One down.
Actually, I lied. I didn't mean 12. I meant 11. Let's play 11 online.
Oh god, no.
I played 11 at launch. That sucked. Like I was my first MMO. No
Was that-
clear indication of where to go. You had to party up. If learned later if you wanted to get anything done. And if you died, you lost experience and could lose levels. There were so many times
Yep.
like, yes, level 6, I died. Fuck, level 5.
So was this on PC or the original PS2 version?
I played on PC.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
You didn't waste the money of getting a PS2
That's the
hard
man
drive
right over there,
exclusively for the
officer.
game.
No, I did not. I knew better.
Smart man.
Oh yeah, you could lose levels. I don't know if they changed that later because apparently 11 got good later on. But
So
It did.
Eureka's 11 reference. I get it.
God. Oh, hey, you want to go fight Ozma? Oh boy, do I. You're in for the grind, motherfucker.
I think
Well,
11
I
also
know
had
Eureka
the,
is a 3 reference, but the level down thing that's right from 11.
Yeah,
I do love the little thing that pops up when it says level down. It means fuck you. I'm gonna fucking go mad.
Isn't FF11 the only PS2 game you can't play on the PS2 Slim? Officially, yes, but
Yeah.
in the final revisions of the PS2 hardware, because they changed the PS1 CPU and replaced it with a PowerPC custom chip to do the exact same thing, there's compatibility issues with PS1 and PS2 games.
Yeah. Plus the disc reader by that point on the PS2 Slim, the laser was one of the first things that went. And
I mean, it's a disc-based system. Lasers are always going to be the first.
well, yeah,
thing
no,
to
but
go.
like especially more. So like I still have a PS2 Fat Day One launch model that still works
Dang, mine
perfectly.
died.
Oh wow,
Uh,
3,000.
but I've gone
30,000
through like
volt?
3 Slims. Yeah, yeah.
So that's
Ah.
weird. My Slim is still working, but my launch model
Yeah.
bit the bullet eventually.
My
Yeah.
first launch PS2 barely lasted a month before the laser shut out.
Oh,
I'm gonna
gosh.
get out of Limsa right now. It's getting
Why?
kind
I-
of weird.
My PS.
Is your whole thing about the horny coming to you actually true? That's weird.
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it.
What were you gonna say?
Somebody's really into frogs.
My
You
PS2
can-
fat still surprisingly works.
You can play FF11 on one revision of the PS2 Slim. And it's the very first Slim they released because, for whatever reason, Sony kept the full network adapter on the motherboard, which means hard drive support's on there. It takes 44 plus wires to solder, but you can do it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is. But hey,
I'm in.
it gave me a PS2. It gave me a PS2 Slim that's solid state with an SD card adapter.
You just hear my hands clap. I'm in.
Speaking of dumb PS2 facts that no one really ever should know about, but hey, we do.
Try me.
Guess what the very first game that if you had to take a guess, what is the very first console game that had simultaneous split screen and online multiplayer?
Peggle 2.
SOCOM.
No,
Really?
Tony Hawk?
Metal?
I can give you the first four. What was that?
I know Ratchet and Clank 3 is one of them.
Yeah,
I
so-
watched
Yeah,
the
that's what I
video.
was to say. Yeah.
Okay, so I
I'm all
spoiled
in.
it. Fuck. Yeah, so in order, I'm gonna go from the most recent to the first. So number 4 was Halo 2. Number 3 was Ratchet and Clank 3 because they bumped the release date up a week to beat Halo 2 to having online multiplayer. Number 2 came out before the network adapter or the broadband adapter rather for the PS2, which was Star Wars Battlefront. Number 1 came out in 2002, I think, which was Tribes Aerial Assault, and you played that via 56K modem, but it
Oh,
had
yeah, I
split
had that
screen
game.
and online simultaneously.
Ah, yes. The
I had that
56K
game and I
modem
hated
for
it
the PS2.
because it was so boring. I didn't know
Yeah, I
what
don't
to
think
do.
anyone liked that.
You would have needed the early network adapter because those are the only ones that have 56K modems. And
I
even
have
then,
to
that was
reset,
US
don't
only. Did you get the 6?
The pineapple fell into the shore.
Yes. Did we get 6 baskets? I think we missed one near the
We
flowers.
got 5. Wait, is there one near the flowers? Oh yeah, there is.
2 plus 6 is 8, so we're missing one. You can do the Yoshi stuff here in episode 6. Because we need to get 2 butterflies here, and there's 2 shine icons as well.
Okay. I think we're done here then.
Oh. Yep, we're done for episode 2.
Alright, hold on.
Loose
Alright,
good
I'll be
you.
back.
How about you?
I'm going to get myself some aspirin.
Okay.
Loose could do. How could
Free
you?
hangover.
Getting it
In the
in early.
meantime, we do have a couple donations that popped up. We have $5 from Mick Yeager, who says, and this is probably a reference that I'm not getting here, but it's Watto and Watto and Watto Watto, Watto and Watto and Watto Watto, Watto and Watto and Watto Watto, Watto.
I think they want water.
Oh no! I know what this is. This is the water meme with the Final Fantasy song, but with water.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Water and water and water, water, water.
Waddle, dark side, waddle.
Ever try using a swap magic on the OG PS2? It's a pain. Well, if I'm using a fat PS2 and I want to play ISOs or imports, I can just do the smart thing and install a hard drive. Problem
Hard drives are
solved.
super cheap, too, for PS2.
Any-
PS2 is the
Any
point.
PS2 that's a fat model can be equipped with a hard drive these days. You just get the network adapter, buy a SATA converter, slap it into the network adapter, hack the system with a free boot memory card, done. You can
I
just
emulate.
you could do that, but you know how difficult it is for PCSX2 to be set up with per game settings.
Oh god, I don't want to talk about PCXX2 because I've been trying to get Jack and Dexter to work on my fucking computer for so long.
The best model is the 50,000 series. Yes, so long as you also do the Matrix fix. Yes. Because Sony, in their infinite wisdom, when they changed it for the final fat revisions and the first 2 slim revisions to include DVD-R support or DVD-RW support, they kind of forgot to protect against bad quality discs or ones that have been badly scratched. So if they tries to read one of those discs, it can burn out the coils or the disc reading chip entirely. So you kind of need to solder a wire or 2 to fix it before that happens. But if you've got a 50,000 model series fat, you can just use a new exploit called Mechapone and literally turn that PS2 into a developer system. And it's as simple as use a free boot memory card. 5-minute job.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have my PS2 sitting in a box nearby because I was like, hey, I don't have room for it anymore on my shelf next to my other consoles or on my little entertainment system, I guess. So I just put it away, and I was like, if I need to play any PS2 games, I will figure it out thanks to YouTube and emulation forums.
Johnny went to go get some aspirin. His head's starting to hurt him.
Yeah.
The hangover's kicking in.
And we also had another donation. It was $20 from Zen, who said, this is my last one, so my last comment. And they said, it feels like John 100%'s this as much as he beats Sonic 06. Which is pretty true at this point, I think.
Yeah. People just like finding ways to torture him.
Yeah.
Well, it was also his idea. also his idea. So
We sh-
I mean,
we should make him-
he'll gladly torture himself for charity. Which
Thanks for stopping by, Peachy. Get some good sleep and have some eggs, and I'll see you later.
In the bed, Peachy, you got about an hour before the sun will come out.
Have a good night, Peachy. We should make John 100% Balan Wonderworld next.
God, no. Why would you do that to him?
What's the worst version? Switch? Yeah, sure.
Oh god, yeah.
Is that game co-op?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
yeah, but have you seen his video where he talks about just how terrible the co-op is?
Oh yeah, I have.
Make him co-op with one hand on each controller, and he co-ops it because you only need one button anyway. So
Yeah,
That's true. Heck, Sakurai can do that with Smash Brothers somehow. So
God, I need to get just as good as him because I've been playing Smash Brothers for like so many years. It's like I can't only play with one controller.
He gives such a bad name to game developers who are bad at video games. Because like most game developers are not good at their own game, and then he can play fucking one-handed, and everyone thinks, oh, all game developers should be good at these games, and it's like, no, that's not their job.
It's a
Probably
party
hire
game. He has to
testers.
learn how to get good at it. Oh, Johnny's moving.
Using one hand is hard. Come on.
Feeling any better?
This is really difficult.
You play one-handed.
Yeah. I got pizza one hand.
Oh, okay. Oh man, now I'm just thinking about that one video. The game in the Clinton years. I can eat with the pizza with one hand and play the game with the other. And he's just dancing to that. You guys ever watch those videos?
Which ones?
The game in the Clinton years, you know.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I've only
Yeah, I
seen
forgot about that
Caddy's
channel.
video on it.
Yeah, I just seen
episode
Caddy's
6.
video on it.
God, I remember when
It was
Retsu
a
Prey.
6, if I remember-
Yep, number 6.
Number
We need
6.
two shine icons hidden in the water, so that's 2 coins, and 2 butterflies, I think. And that's just in the beach area alone.
Whoa!
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, Matt knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, hold on.
Holy
Hold on.
shit.
Yeah.
What?
What
Someone-
the fuck?
You want to read it, Devin?
What did I? Because I don't think you read. You didn't read Zen, right?
I did read Zen, yeah.
Okay, all right. So Shane Rodriguez, $1,200 for years of seeing these charity streams come and go. For the first time, I got to watch it happen live and donate towards the great cause you all support. I want to thank all of you for years of amazing moments. You've all got hearts of gold. Let's bring this one home with gusto.
No.
Thank you so much.
Holy
That is
shit,
insane.
dude.
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
so we're like only $284.31 away now from 23k. Holy shit.
Beating last year is in sight. Like,
Yeah,
there's a chance.
we still got a while. We're not even halfway through Blue Coins.
We're getting there though.
We're getting
Yeah.
there, but
Yeah, there is.
if you haven't
there's a-
already, if you can't donate or some other shit, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
That's cool.
You're good.
Fucking
Eat.
please share the word as much as you can.
Yeah.
I would love us to be able to beat Subpar Smash. It's not the end of the world if we don't. But the fact that we managed to raise this much in this amount of time is fantastic. And it's kind of the reason why I don't mind doing this kind of shit. My head is killing me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like how pained you sound between the food and the headache.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Everybody
okay, you can always-
hurts.
But yeah, no, like
Yoshi
John said,
wants
spreading the word
yellow.
does just as much as any donation does. So even though we're now at this point, at least here in the U.S., in the dead of night, you could still share it out because there will be people, across the world that might see your tweets, your Facebook posts, your fan art, your memes, whatever it might be.
Get those Aussies in here.
Get your
Yeah.
rich Russian friend to help us out.
Get yours. Get your. We accept all donations. All donations.
What does
Blood
he want?
money is fine with us.
He wants-
Experiment, why are you looking at me like that?
he
Why do you got
wants
that
a-
dress?
He wants a gourd.
Yeah,
Don't worry
also
about
just
it.
in case we don't have enough time, Johnny can always screw up some more to buy us some time.
Fuck you. Fuck,
ain't
you
got
think I
time
want to
for
be
this.
here longer?
We're trying
Yes.
to beat
My
this
head is
as
killing
best as
me.
possible.
I want to go to bed.
All right, there should be 2 butterflies
no.
somewhere on this beach.
Uh-huh.
Ah, nom.
Oh no.
And you can spray for the 2 icons as well.
Nom.
Where are the icons?
Oh, we have another donation.
Oh yeah, Nora's already home. She's telling me good luck.
I assume your shift was over.
Yeah.
We've got $120.31 from Silver Sterling, cleaning it up again to the flat zeros. Good night, the charity room. I'm heading to bed, but I wanted to extend my sincere thanks to all of you for this event, not just because of the cause hitting so close, but also for this event as a whole. I've been helping take care of my bedridden dad, and this event has helped me stay grounded during it all. Thank you. And thank you so much, Silver Sterling. Seriously, genuinely.
Yeah, seriously. I know you've been here throughout the entire week, so it really means a lot.
Okay, so we're looking for 2 icons in the sand or 2 butterflies. Alright, we got one. Oh, there we go.
Joey in chat says, Johnny, you stay in this game until the amount reaches $26,377.02 at least. For the record, the extra penny there at the end is actually putting us over.
Yes.
So at 26,377 was our flat total. I put it a penny above because we can do that this year.
Johnny, you know what you should do? Fall asleep on stream.
No.
Like
let the chat fucking freak. I love that moment just for chat freaking the fuck out while the moon is falling.
They thought that you did fall asleep when you went to get aspirin.
No, I went to go aspirin.
We would have been like, all right, so Johnny's asleep.
Where are we going next time?
There should be 2 butterflies around this area.
Oh yeah. Let me look for the butterflies.
I'm gonna guess one's near the entrance and one's gonna be in the sunflower fields.
Oh my god. In one point of my life, I would like to do a 48-hour long live stream where I basically play through a bunch of Zelda games, and I was just gonna get to the Majora's Mask and close my eyes for a second.
Freak people out and then wait for just before it ends and
yeah, pretty much.
Just like, oh hey, I'm still playing.
Yoshi, eat the fucking butterfly.
Eat the butterfly.
Yoshi, what that tongue do?
Damn, Yoshi's tongue game.
Yeah, it's not really that impressive. There we go.
Alright, that's one.
I see the other blade. I see the other one.
Where?
Wait. Yeah, behind the I'm a dick. Behind the.
Behind the I'm a dick.
Behind the I'm a dick.
That's what he says. That's what he says.
No. He said the quote is, "Oh, I love a dick," not "Oh, I'm a dick." Oh, I'm a dick.
Alright, beach is clean. Now we can go into the park.
I double dip chips.
Fuck you, you bitch.
I put coupons in the charity basket.
For Yoshi in the park, there's just one butterfly and it's on the beach. The rest, they should all be available in this episode, as we are.
No. I'm missing Yoshi. Yoshi didn't come with me.
Yeah, he just sort of timidly
just vanished. Sorry, no Yoshis.
He thought it was a water park.
I mean, it kind of is, but
it says no Yoshis.
Yeah.
We're allowed just
one. He wants bananas.
Yeah, he wants a banana.
I want a banana.
Tough shit.
He's gonna go get a banana.
I don't have any bananas.
You want something you don't have, huh? Typical American.
Oh. Go buy a banana. What could it cost? $10?
Yes.
Yeah. Holy shit, that banana costs $10. As he's eating the banana.
I can't believe it.
Oh no, wait, the banana's in the cliff. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's on the cliff.
We went from dick to banana.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Pena Park is the only witness to Yoshi's tax crimes, and they won't let him in.
We got a $5 donation that just popped up from Hobo Joe. Hope you're doing well. Been trying to follow along, but Twitch is lagging. Anywho, question for Kevin. Since you hinted at Tools of Destruction in the last Ratchet video, are you planning on skipping Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank? Size sold really well, yet we know so little about the game. Thanks. To keep it quick, I was going to do another video after my most recent Ratchet one, but that one didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Because that was Ghost of Tsushima, and the director's cut comes out next week. So that video would be dead if I did that this week.
Yeah.
So Tools is next. It's going to be a little bit off because I have to get that recorded tomorrow and then off to editing while I'm away for next week. But Tools is next because there's a whole different studio that made the PSP games, and I have to figure out who to contact to figure out why those games are the way they are. I have heard some stories about that game's about Size Matters' development specifically, and about why High Impact Games was founded. But I haven't gotten the exact answer because of some sort of lawsuit that happened between somebody who left Insomniac and Insomniac themselves. So until I find out what happened, I don't really want to make that video because there's some stories that I would like to be able to share with the world. But I don't know them yet.
What's next
Just
experiment?
post a video of you eating cereal.
The butterflies are on the small beach along the sea.
I should
yeah.
do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, just be like, hey
There's two
guys.
birds we need to kill.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny playing through Crack in Time now, and just I completely forgot they dropped Towin.
Yeah, that's like there are so many things that
Yeah.
a lot of us love about Crack in Time. Like I've always been kind of like the Crack in Time. I don't want to say cynic, but for lack of a better word, cynic, because everyone's always like, I love that game, and I'm like, yeah, that game dropped a lot of fucking story points, but it's pretty good.
It's good. What it focuses on is good, but it's like weird that it didn't cover a lot of other things.
Yeah, I tried to get in touch with TJ Fixman, the writer, and I'm hoping to touch base with him about Crack in Time because that was his first game project that he wrote. That was his first game I believe he worked on in general. He was in QA for that game before, or for Resistance, I think, before that. And they found out he was the writer, and they contacted him. Or rather, they asked him, hey, send us some of your scripts, because the previous writer for Tools didn't work out. But it's very clear that a lot of things changed throughout production. For example, with Quest for Booty, that game only exists, as far as I've learned, that game only exists because originally Tools of Destruction was supposed to have both a full multiplayer mode, like the previous two games did, and a co-op mode. And that was in the pre-production pitch for the game. Sony was very on board with that because they wanted to promote the online infrastructure of PSN and all that stuff. So when they got to production, once Resistance ended and they rolled over to production of Tools, they realized, oh, there's no way. So they cut, I think, 4 levels from the main game. I say cut, but from concept. They cut 3 of the Space Star Fox levels, and they cut the multiplayer and the co-op.
Wait, there was Star Fox levels in the game?
Yeah, they're on-rail Star Foxy kind of levels.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of sticky.
They're okay. They're kind of boring.
Where else experiment?
Oh, okay.
The other bird is going to be up on the little bandstand near the roller coaster entrance.
But anyway, so the creative director of the series at that point then went to Sony and said, hey, so we knew you guys wanted this and we kind of don't have time for it. So what if we made it up to you and made a download-only game? Which became Quest for Booty. And the idea for Quest for Booty was supposed to be, we're going to use this game as pre-production for the next Ratchet game, so that we don't need to spend time on pre-production. We can just roll everything over and have a smooth, never before heard of process from going from one game to the next. That didn't happen. That's why it's never been before heard of.
So yeah, the bird spawns on the gazebo here, normally. It must have flown off.
Oh, it's right there, yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Crack in
so-
Time...
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
it could be so then Quest for Booty pretty much ended up being just like it ended up feeling pretty much like just an expansive DLC pack rather than like you said, pre-production for Crack in Time.
Yeah, it was proto DLC before DLC was really a thing of that
There's
console
an end at the
generation.
back here on the brick wall.
And
It's quite high up.
so
At the
Crack in
end-
Time...
at the back end of the road, the Ferris wheel, I should say. Just look straight up where you are, and you should be able to
Ooh,
see
raid.
it. There it is.
Oh, we have a raid
Hey, Sinnoh,
from
thank you for the
Sinnoh.
raid. Party
Hey,
of
thank you for the
8.
raid.
Much appreciate. Donate.
Donate.
Pulls out a
You know what
gun.
we're here for.
We've
Donate.
said that every raid we've had today. Because we had about 4 or 5.
And
I mean,
yes,
I rated, so.
Legend of Daniel, we do have some new donations. I'm going to pop up with those. I didn't want to get distracted from my dumb tangent here because I.
Oh,
only
see,
talked about
I'm a Ratchet fan, so I find this shit fascinating.
Yeah.
I just love
So-
hearing your voice, Kevin. I just love
Thank
it.
you. So Crack in Time was made in 9 months. Was the short of that. Rift Apart was the only Ratchet game, except for ironically All for One, that had more than a year of development. And it shows because that game, fucking good game.
Yeah, I've always enjoyed Crack. I've always said Crack in Time is my favorite because it plays like beautifully and
Yeah.
I love the story of it.
Yeah, same
even though
here.
it drops some story elements. But and I was like, man, what do I like more, Crack in Time or Rift Apart? And after playing it, like, yeah, I missed the space sections, but I think Rift Apart is a stronger game overall.
Yeah, I know we said it during the discussion that we had over on your channel, but that game is a constant flow state, unlike almost any game I've ever played.
I guess
Like,
I'm just-
if I sit down and play that game right now,
You have
I
to
would
spray
finish
it
it in
off
one
with
sitting
Simon.
because it's just that good. And given one sitting is shorter now that I've done everything. But, you know, I literally played that game for 12 hours straight, 13 hours straight, and then
You gotta spray the top of them down.
Yep, spray him down and then just kill the big one, and they'll all die at once.
Could you stand behind him and spray? Like stand on the little brick there? Oh, that works.
You can stand anywhere, really. As long as big boy's exposed. Alright,
Yo, what's the Yoshi doing?
You vibing.
What the Yoshi doing?
But yeah, Rift Apart, very like it has shortcomings, but it's just such a damn fun game that I think it more than makes up for pretty much any differences it has from the classic Ratchet formula.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
about
think-
to say there, as a first-time player of Ratchet and Clank, I really did enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of it's the perfect game to introduce to players. Obviously, I mean that's what it's made for because more players were introduced from the PS4 game than any other game besides the first one. At least that's my belief. I don't have empirical data for that, but based on the fact that it was the highest selling game and most PS4 owners didn't have a PS3 and most PS3 owners didn't have a PS2. Yeah.
I mean, that one's a given there on the platform.
There's another one in the bottom side of the pool too. Do I need Yoshi for anything else?
Nope, Yoshi's usefulness is no longer needed.
Okay.
Real quick before donations are read, I just want to say I'm excited to get a PS5 at some point because oh my god, I want to play Rift Apart so bad.
Same.
Oh yeah, you will love it. You will love it.
I'm just being really anxious right now, just waiting for Rift Apart.
To me, I mean, that's the whole reason I bought. I was so desperate to get a PS5 because I wanted to play that game. Because
Did you get it from the GameStop website? Because I was trying to help you out with that, Derek.
I got it from Best Buy. I just got really lucky one time where they decided to it was already in the cart from the last time I tried, and it happened to be at the store near me, and it just went through. I'm like, holy shit, it actually worked because I was ready to give up.
Like,
I got
legit
so.
owned-
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
I was just like, I actually own Rift Apart. I bought it. I pre-ordered everything. I literally just have to get a PS5 to play it.
Just to play it. Yeah. My buddy did that with Breath of the Wild. He was one of the few that made that game a higher selling game than the Switch was a console for that brief month that it was.
Wait, he actually got the Wii U port of the game?
No. He bought Breath of the Wild on Switch because there was a time for 2 months where Breath of the Wild had sold more copies on Switch than Switches had been sold.
Oh my god.
It was the only time it's ever happened as far as we know.
That's amazing.
But
Alright,
anyway, we can talk more about
it's
those.
23K!
23K, baby! Oh yeah, we have more donations.
Everybody! I love how we're all whisper yelling right now.
So,
I mean, it's
we have.
5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. I can't.
I'll yell as much as I damn need to.
Motherfuckers!
So we have
Yeah,
3 more
Troy-
donations. We have 14 from the Legend of Daniel, $14. I've said it before, but I mean it now. This is my final donation of the marathon. Congrats to everyone making this fundraiser as successful as it could be. Request for Johnny. As Bentley, say Yoshi Juice for everyone.
Yoshi Juice for everyone. Go ahead, please. Hit the snooze button again.
Bentley's drinking the pain away.
I thought it was a trend. Bentley's drinking the paint.
We've got $60 from Matt Matelli. Stop torturing my brother with these streams that are practically killing him.
I choose to do this, Matt. It's fine. Thank you for looking
There's
at that.
one in the cage near the pirate ships, and then one immediately above it on top.
Oh, I see it.
And then Noah 2x4 donated the 85 to bump us up to 23K, saying, let's beat last year. So thank you guys once again.
I want it to happen. I would love it to happen.
Make Drunk Johnny's dream come true.
Yeah.
No, Drunk Johnny's dream right now is bed.
You'll get bed soon.
Dude, it's like you sound less like Bentley and more like Sylvester Stallone.
He really does.
Hey, come on, everybody. Donate so I can go to bed.
Blue coins.
Do I hit B? Yeah, I hit B. All right.
Yeah, babe.
No, he's clicking those blue coins. They can't concentrate.
I'm telling you, these blue coins.
Oh,
$5.
That's $5.
Get out of
Get
here.
out of here.
Get out of here.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Let's list my medical license.
Rocky took a dark turn.
Rocky was never same after the blasting hospital scandal of '88.
Rocky shot first.
Oh, have they ever explained what the fuck that scene was from Rocky where fucking robot comes out of nowhere? Or that's still a mystery.
Sylvester Stallone blasting is just Judge Dredd. I just realized that.
Oh, yeah.
We have $20 from Chips CST. Hello, crew and John. Hope you're having fun with those blue coins.
No,
the
I'm
one
not.
thing that kept younger me from 100% Sunshine file. Hashtag FBlueCoins. I have a question for everyone. With what came out last year, what was everyone's personal game of the year for 2020? Right and wrong answers only.
7 remake.
I need to pull up
yeah,
the list from
7
stuff I'm
remake was
watching.
my 2020 game of the year.
Yeah, same.
Hold on, let me look at my Switch.
I'm not even like a like I'm.
I don't want to
Oh, good.
away.
Just go.
Probably Persona 5 Royal. That was the game I played the most and loved the most. I'm like, yeah.
It
that's probably
spawns near the big circular fountain.
You know what was my game of the year?
Yeah,
Cyberpunk.
Oh, Darkstar said in chat, Curse of the Moon 2. That's a good choice.
Oh yeah, that was a good choice.
That game's
that
a
was really
banger.
fun.
Actually, my game of the year is Streets Race 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Also a
it's
really
very
good one.
also
I just
really
finished
good.
that for the first time with Chris recently, and oh man.
Fun, isn't it?
So good.
I gotta
so
say there,
good.
I'm actually tied between two games. It's either Paper Mario or Origami King. Those two are fucking phenomenal.
What was the other
I
one?
missed second
What was the other one you cut out?
Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good choices, both of them. I support both of those choices.
I've heard good things about Like a Dragon, but
Yeah, Like a Dragon is a game that surprises me because
yeah.
I didn't really like games last year, so
yeah, because you were saving for your new computer, right?
I was saving for a new computer and saving for a computer, and also just didn't have I didn't really buy anything on my Switch, because anything I bought on my Switch either came from this year or 2019. So
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I
I want to go back and replay Like a Dragon because there's I got still that tower.
Oh man, the tower. I refuse. That's a game that for me, you play that game and then maybe do some of the side quests. I'm not going for 100% because you have to level every character to max and then level all their jobs to max just to have a chance at the final dungeon.
Oh god.
It's fucking it's an RPG fan's RPG through and through.
Though to be fair, it reminds me of our first playthrough of Dragon Quest 1.
Yeah, but there's only one character though.
A lot of grinding.
I enjoyed Dragon Quest 1. I just have a soft spot for that game.
I've only watched Johnny played it, and that's my only Dragon Quest thing. Though I do want to play 8 because that is the one I'm most familiar with because I did that one a shot when I tried it out when I checked it out of my local shop.
It's funny because I'm actually playing 8 right now, just because I've been streaming it, playing it for the first time, and there's a bunch of photo quests added to the 3DS version. So I'm like, these are not fun to watch on stream, so I'll just do them
Well,
now
to be
while
fair,
you guys.
originally I was going to stream Dragon Quest 8. I still got that ROM experiment, the iOS file from that one, or not the iOS. Yeah, because I still got that patch one where basically it has the English dub as well as the music change with that as well. So that way I'm listening to the orchestration instead of the bad
There's
soundtrack.
2 circles on top of
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
Ferris
down.
wheel,
That's what I was about to add,
and
too.
the last one we're missing is that wooden platform that's on
Wooden
it.
platform?
That's above the cage where near the pirate ships where we got the coin previously.
Whatever 27 said in chat that they're on the fence for Like a Dragon. What I can say is you don't need to play that game is enhanced by playing other Yakuza games and knowing the lore, but it's one of those where you kind of need to know a little bit, but you don't necessarily. People are going to recommend you.
Ichiban carries it. Seriously.
Yeah. So the way that I've described it is that 6 is kind of the finale for Kiryu's story. 7 is the finale for the rest of the cast of the classic Yakuza saga, while introducing the Yakuza new cast that's going to be the protagonists going forward. And it does it so goddamn well. I cried 4 or 5 times during that game. It is so fucking good. It is just
That's what gets me intrigued. Somebody saying they cried at a game is what gets me intrigued, and that's what started getting me interested in Final Fantasy 14 because I was like, I cried so much during Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
you
an
actually
MMO.
Shadowbringers?
Shadowbringers made me cry.
me, yeah, same.
God. Just like I said, I was talking about this the last time, or I think it was 2 days ago, when we were talking about our favorite quotes from certain games. My favorite quote would have to be legitimately of Shadowbringers It's a last patch for Shadowbringers. I forgot which patch it was.
5.5.
The one where you fight Warrior of Light.
Yeah. All right. Well, people haven't gone to 5.5 yet, Linky.
Oh, 5.5. Thank you.
Yeah.
You should see the wooden platform with the last coin on it.
Yeah, I'm still
Which
at
one? Yeah,
2.3.
Derek. Yeah, Derek's still in 2. Like he's probably gonna forget that by the time he gets there. People have not played 5.3.
Oh,
Probably just take the Ferris wheel to the near top and spin jump towards it.
Yeah.
Also, I do apologize, Derek.
Oh, it's fine. I've been trying to do my best to dodge spoilers because Amy plays it on my PS5 and it's right behind me, and it's like I think I've caught like hints of things, but I don't know anything for sure. So
we got a bunch of donations that just came in.
Yep.
I know bad things
wanna...
happened at the end of 2.5. That's all I really know for sure.
I didn't want to jump over, but we do have a bunch. So we have a $5 donation from an anonymous donor with no comment. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We have $5 from Green Hat 43. Johnny, please read the entirety of the Bible in your Bentley voice.
All right.
We need you to find God.
Yes. Join Vector.
All right. Clean the box clean. We're halfway done.
Oh, that reminds me. So, side story, real quick. There's a Sonic fan fiction named Sonic High School. One of the worst things.
I had kind of a fight or flight response once you said that.
No, we read it for charity a couple years ago. At my old charity thing that I was doing for a little while, and we read it for charity. It's fucking hilarious. But they wrote a sequel based on the Sonic movie. They never finished it. It just ended in 2019, like 4 chapters in. But the last ending point of the story was Sonic walking with Moses up a mountain, where Moses then dies, and Sonic delivers the 10 Commandments to the people below.
What the fuck?
And my favorite line in any piece of written literature I have ever seen in my life is, "These are God's commandments. Rather, they are His and His alone. You must follow all of these 10 to go to heaven. You will not believe number 7."
That's brilliant.
Clickbaiting the goddamn Bible.
You will not believe number 7.
There was not a number 7. There were 2 number 6s.
That's why you won't believe it.
It's
All right,
so
where we go
good.
next?
It's
Yo,
so
guys,
good.
Moses here. You're not gonna believe commitment number 7.
All right, we're going to Doki Bay next.
All right, this is going to
Top
be the
10
worst one.
commandments.
All right, yeah. Let's rip the Band-Aid off.
Yep. Let's see. There's 13 hidden in the ruins, and there's 12 visible. But we can take 4 of those out because they're in the episode 4 and 8 only. Best one for us to start right now would be episode 6.
Okay.
We've got $10 from Kelvin Belmont. Maybe it's the lack of sleep talking, Johnny, but you got some hands that won't quit. They got these big chewy fruits on that.
$5? Get out of here.
Something there. I
40
don't know
blue
what-
coins.
There should be some on the open water.
Yeah.
There's
I'll see
some
right here.
there's some gibberish in here, and then 240 blue coins. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
It's a Simpsons
Yeah, this is a reference.
Oh, okay. I missed it. I'm dumb. We have $20 from Chaos Chow.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, why not one more donation? I hear Derek is there, so as a fellow Reapers game aficionado, have you played Neo: The World's End with you yet? And if so, thoughts on that game? Thanks again. Also, what booze is Johnny drinking?
So earlier, I was drinking Captain Morgan's Long Island iced tea, but I didn't have much of that left, so I just finished the bottle. After a few hours to let the booze settle down with some water, I switched to Absolute Vodka, mixing it with cranberry so it's easier to go down.
Head for the ruins here where we went to get the golden bird.
Do I already have to
then-
do the ruins already?
Yep, we got to rip the band-aid off, so this is it.
There's no more blue coins in the water?
There's one underwater underneath the waterfall, but that is the last one for water.
And then Derek, have you played Neo: World End with you?
I've played a little bit. I basically got to the first time travel moment. Not the cinematic one. The one you actually like when you learn about the process. But it happened when I took advantage of Square's little mistake when it came to that game. And then they removed that ability. They removed the ability to play the digital version. that I was given.
Oh yeah,
So,
that one's blank. That's fine.
I forgot to put it into
It's good.
air,
I just wanted to double check.
airplane mode. Go ahead.
No,
Right,
he's
up here.
just double checking.
You can see like a load of
no
little
worries.
divots on the cliff face we just climbed.
See it.
Each one of those is going to have 1 or 2 blue coins.
Okay.
There's a load up here at the top. It's wisest to go this way to just start at the top and strip it layer by layer. So there should
I
be,
forgot
like,
they had
1 or
that.
2.
That oversight, Derek. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, I'm never gonna forget about that. I feel like because it's because of the Square Enix shipping tax. It was $80.
Ooh.
Check
Oh.
the blank
So
square.
but it was like, well, that works out because I get both a digital and physical version. So sure,
Yeah.
why not? Plus, I get it early, which would allow me to maybe review it. So I got it, played as far as I did, as far as I said, and then they removed the ability to play it. So I had to wait for it to arrive physically, and I was like, all right, well, Greatest Attorney comes out at the same time as this. I'll go ahead and get Greatest Attorney for now, so I can start working on that, and I'll wait on maybe if it comes in quick enough, maybe I'll switch to Neo instead. Yeah, it was arrived 6 days later.
Oh my god.
Despite
Oh yeah, no, I
that-
remember you mentioned that on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Took almost a
Back up
week
we go.
for it to actually arrive from
That's
Square
works.
Enix after paying that amount of money, and I have not touched it since because I'm still working on Greatest Attorney. So
Yeah.
eventually I'll
That's
get to it.
ridiculous.
Am I back where the other thing is?
Yeah, you're back at the start.
Alright.
Yeah, that sucked.
I'm in trouble.
I've heard all kinds of good things, but just one of those.
Yeah, the game is really good. I will just say that right now.
Yeah,
It's
that's
wild to me that it
screwed
took.
over.
It's
I
wild
don't-
that it took that long to me because so I bought a copy of the special edition of Ace Attorney collection and then Great Ace Attorney because they had a Japanese release and my buddy wanted to pick it up, so I was like, hey, I bought it, just pay
Check
me.
that. See whether it isn't a tile. Try spraying there dead quick. There might be a hidden one.
And so I bought it and it literally arrived like a day after the game came out, even though it was shipped from Japan because they only released that in Japan. So kudos to Amazon of Japan, but also fuck Square Enix apparently.
Yeah, they used, I think it was DHL. So
That's
I was
where
like,
it was.
here's the problem.
That's weird too because they use DHL for that.
Oh, weird.
And I've never used DHL before. I mean, who knows really with anything
Yeah,
shipping?
it's-
That's
I'm
ridiculous.
used to DHL being pretty chill, so I have no idea what's going on. What happened there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have no idea. So yeah, that's what happened with me. I just kicking myself for not putting my switch into
Yeah.
There should be
airplane
one
mode.
or there should be some around this wall here. You just have to spray it.
It's okay, Derek. I'll give you $80.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm starting to fall behind on donations here, so I'm just going to jump ahead real quick.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It just a bunch of people donated all while we were chatting there. So we have $20 from Farhan Mahmoud. Hopefully I pronounced that right. If not, let me know, and I apologize. Congrats on 23K. Johnny, I hope you get better and don't burn out. With all of this blue coin talk, what's everyone's favorite color or color combination and why? Mine would be black and red. Best of luck and hope you don't hibernate for an entire day afterwards.
If I'm
will.
doing
Purple.
just that.
Time to spray. There's a lot of hidden
So
holes.
nothing is getting done.
So favorite color or color combination?
Red.
Burgundy and green.
Gray and blue.
Blue or green.
Ooh, purple.
Honestly, it's like green and blue, but I'm kind of going for like gray and blue right now.
I like Pantone 448C.
Jesus, I'm the hipster.
It's scientifically the worst color.
Oh,
It's the most uncomfortable color of all time.
Wait, what color is it?
We have
It's
to-
Pantone 448C.
Pantone
Pantone. Yeah, I gotta look this up.
44C.
It's like it's the color that makes you the most uncomfortable by default. It's the color they use on cigarette boxes in Australia.
That's just
Oh, so it's okay. It's all right. All right. I see what it is.
Oh,
Like, I get it, but I also
Can someone
don't.
post that in the Discord?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
I will,
Sure.
yeah. Post the poop in Discord.
Yeah.
Alright, so on this
Well,
side of the
no.
cliff we're about to go up, you should see like little ledges in there. There's probably more coins on there.
There's one. There's one divot that I did not go into. I know that one has a bird that thing punches you out after.
Maybe.
yeah,
I
you
know.
see.
See, my
Yeah.
concern was just where there's 8 tiles where there isn't a tile, there's a hidden hole. I'm just not 100 on that.
I've been here. I went inside that hole.
Yeah, I see where there wasn't a tile. I'm not sure if there is a hidden hole there.
Yeah,
We
spray
just,
that
like-
left one.
Oh, the one over there to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Top center left.
There was a point at which I swear Pantone 448C had some more green in it.
All right, there wasn't one.
But now it's
Okay.
just poop colored.
Yeah, I got the 2 coins that were here.
I tried to make it more appealing.
All right, just wanted to double check in case there was a hidden.
You want to go through the next couple ones?
Yes. And then we have $100 from Glass Marcus. My blood sugar has been high all day, and I'm getting real annoyed. The only sensible outlet for my rage I could think of was angrily donating money to diabetes research. Thank you so much.
I'm fucking mad. I'm gonna fucking donate, you motherfuckers. I'm gonna fucking. Oh god, look at all this charity.
So mad. I'm gonna go have sex with my girlfriend and donate to charity.
So it won't be so
I'm not
bad.
mad.
We've got $20 from Edmundo Fuentes. This is my first time ever donating to this stream. Wish I could donate more. I've been a fan of you, Johnny, and Brain Scratch since 2010. I always tune into these streams for all the laughs. This playthrough is getting me through the graveyard shift at my job right now. Glad to donate to a good cause. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't happen to help. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, back up we go.
Hobo Joe donated $5. Almost forgot. Kevin, I'm also not sure if you'll be covering the download titles, but I was wondering what you knew regarding Into the Nexus. I've seen concept art with the Lombaxes, but it's the one that really seems to be pushing up against its length. Did All for One hit so hard that we lost out? So, let me just read the next donation before I get to that. Because
I'm gonna go be real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, before you get to that train wreck that is Into the Nexus.
See,
you
I
don't
liked
like
Into the Nexus, but I'm
Yeah.
curious about this.
So Chuck 7011 donated $20. Hi all. I've decided to donate to your great cause. Keep going fast. Keep shining on, even till the end. P.S. Is Samurai in Final Fantasy XIV boring, or is it just me?
Depends on what level you are. At level 50, it's fine. 60 is the worst. 70 and above, it's great.
Yeah,
I
can agree there.
Well, was
So
that
on this cliff face, we just shot up. I can see extra levels we've not checked yet. So we would just have to jump off from the very top here and just check each one by one.
That's fun.
okay, I see what you're talking about. All right.
So for Hobo Joe's question, All for One didn't hit hard as far as I understand. That game did pretty well. Like, it didn't do as well as Crack in Time, but the series was diminishing in sales as the games went on because the PS3 era was not very great for family games, generally speaking. Like, Little Big Planet did well. Obviously, Connect Sports did well, but that was packed in, so not really, or Connectimals or anything. But generally, family games didn't do super well. So anything with like a cartoony art style was kind of almost blasé during the PS3 era. So Tools did very well. Quest for Booty is the most profitable game Ratchet ever had, actually, because it didn't cost much to make, and it continued to sell. Crack in Time did okay, but they weren't sure if they were going to get another game at that point, is the official answer, because sales were going down. That's a lie. They started working on All for One in January 2009, which was the year that Crack in Time came out, and Crack in Time was made in about 9 months, which means about 2 months after Crack in Time started development, give or take, All for One started pre-production. So they knew they were getting another game.
Yeah.
Whether they knew it was a Ratchet game or something else.
I think this part of the cliff should be clean now, so we just need to go through the path you're supposed to go through episode 2 normally. So it's like spray the wall here near the rock pools to expose the maze, and then we got to go through there.
On
We've
the
got
right
11
side?
so far. Yeah, right behind you.
Okay. All right, continue on.
Yeah. Just
no,
continue
you're good.
the level.
No, you're good. Yeah, just cut me off whenever, please, because it'll save John more hassle later.
All right, pulling out the knife.
As possible. We'll just...
So, the gist of it was that All for One was already a thing that was going to happen either way. Whether it would be Ratchet or not, they weren't sure. But then
there should be a point in this bit.
There were some narrative changes they had to make because they, sort of spoilers, not really at all anymore. They tried to kill Nefarious at the end of Crack in Time because they were like, hey, we want to make this like very final as a Ratchet game in case it is the last one. Somebody at Sony then said, hey, what if we brought Nefarious back to be the 4th player in All for One? To which writer TJ Fixman said, but you said I could kill him. So they had to retcon him. So they made a comic series just to retcon Nefarious being dead. And it was a 6-run comic series, which kind of went into Ratchet having some PTSD over the ending of Crack in Time and his place in the Lombaxes and his place in the lore of the series. It's really good. I recommend it.
Although me and most people probably didn't even read the comic. Well, I mean, I read it. I didn't even read it till after I played
There's a
All for
comic?
One. Yeah,
it
exactly.
didn't get much
I've never
press.
read it.
Yeah, it's
even though it was released by DC. So
Yeah,
like,
it was DC,
That's
and then
the
it was
point of being in
also
this section.
Experiment. Use voice chat.
I am.
No, I mean use voice chat.
the voice chat. It was
Oh, the boy.
Yeah, use voice. 'Cause
Where is it?
It's I don't want to be constantly talking about people. It's not fun.
All right. Next one is in the May section you just opened.
I was gonna
So
say
let's open.
it was DC, and then also Wildstorm. I just pulled out my comic collection actually because I have it by me. Because of course I do. They don't leave my side. But yeah, it was DC and Wildstorm.
Wildstorm is a division of DC.
That makes sense. At some point when they reprinted them, they became Wildstorm comics instead of DC. Whereas I have some, like I have later issues that are the original run of DC. It's weird. I don't fucking care. But so All for One did well enough, but the issue that happened at that point, I don't exactly know, but I have a theory, and it goes back to my tried and true comment that I kind of make every year in these charity streams. Fuck Sony at the end of the PS3 era.
God.
Just fuck Sony.
What happened there? I'm
So-
not even sure.
So it's a bunch of things. Experiment can go into further detail about the stuff they did with the Vita, but you may remember games like Starhawk, or to a lesser extent a game like Gravity Rush, or PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, or Twisted Metal 2012. All of these games were games that reached profitability, that sold well enough to reach profitability, that Sony then killed off and gave the post-launch support production to Santa Monica Studio, the God of War team, who didn't work on the game but had their name on the box to get credit for it. So,
Wait, first, that was something I wanted to ask because I remember when you
Big ones.
first brought that up. I wanted to look into that, but every one of those games that you said that Santa Monica Studio was on the box, like I look and like they weren't on the box. Like I look at Twisted Metal, Santa Monica wasn't there. They're not on the wiki.
figurative box. They're on they're listed as an incubation team on those games generally.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're listed on the splash screens. You are correct. They're not generally on the box art usually, but they're always credited as having part in production. For example, Seth Killian, the guy who was a big name in the U.S. Street Fighter scene, who worked on some of the Street Fighter games, joined Santa Monica Studio as an effort to help with PlayStation All-Stars. Santa Monica Studio did not work on PlayStation All-Stars. Superbot
They wanted
did.
to.
No, they wanted credit for it. Not even them necessarily, but their name was on the box, or figuratively on the box, I should say. Again, thank you, Stefan. Good point. But they were involved in incubating the production team so that Sony had some sort of production oversight, for lack of so a Kensuke Tanabe on the later Metroid Prime series sort of thing, for a very weird cross-company reference. But they took all these games, and PlayStation All-Stars it did better than they expected, but it didn't do as well in Europe as they anticipated. So they canceled all the DLC and moved support over to Santa Monica after axing Superbot from production. So this is the example I go with first because it's the most egregious. There was one person who was working on PlayStation All-Stars afterwards to give it one final patch because the fan base got very mad. They got so mad because they found out that Dart from Legend of Dragoon was going to be a playable DLC character in the next set of DLC before they got canceled because they put God of War Zeus and Isaac Dead Space as the second set of DLC. So that worked out well. So the fan base rioted on Twitter, and so Sony caved and said, "All right, we'll give you a patch. We're not going to do support anymore. We're gonna patch the game to fix all the broken shit that we left because we didn't finish the last two characters that we sold you for $7." So they said we're gonna have a patch in fall of 2012 or fall of 2013. I'm sorry. The last day that is scientifically described as fall of 2013, December 20th or 21st. They said, okay, we've started production on that patch. There's one guy working on it. It'll be out in like 6 months. So they then, in 2014, after the PS4 came out, released this patch for the game. This is one of many times they've done this. They did it with Twisted Metal's Broken Online, where they just let it be garbage for 6 months before they decided to push anything out because they fired everybody involved in that game instead of, trying to figure out what the hell to do to fix it and then firing the people involved. So on and so forth. And I think that Ratchet & Clank was a victim of this due in part to the games for Ratchet not necessarily selling as well, and them just cutting the budgets back on those games because a Ratchet game would sell consistently a few 100,000 copies minimum. So they said, well, why don't we put slightly less effort into these, because we'd rather have, Insomniac would rather work on bigger titles than smaller budget ones. So after All for One came out, there was the opportunity about, I think it was like 4 months of production on the anniversary game, Full Frontal Assault. That was just a game that Sony was like, hey, do you guys want to make an anniversary game? Insomniac said, sure, we'll make like a little multiplayer thing or some shit. Who cares? It'll be cool. Like, we'll all enjoy it. If we don't, it's $20. Who cares? Everyone hated that game. I don't know why.
I played Full Frontal Assault, but I'm also not a big tower defense guy, so I'm curious how I'm going to feel about that one.
It's more... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. It's mostly because maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention to marketing, because I had no idea it was a tower defense game until I played. I just saw I went to GameStop and I was like, oh hey, a new Ratchet and Clank, let me pick it up, and I started playing. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a tower defense game.
Yeah.
I don't like tower defense game. Yeah, and then
it has a funny joke.
Yeah, there's the funniest thing about it is that the villain is the fucking nerd from Ratchet and Clank 2, the Quark fanboy. And that it has... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, good.
Go ahead.
I was going to say it's voiced by Richard Horvitz.
That's right.
Yeah, who voiced Zip.
Oh, okay.
And he's a lot of characters now in Ratchet. He's Zircon Jr. now, too. They've used him a lot. What was I going to say? Oh, the other joke they did was that they had the Trollolo song in that game. That was one of the first times that Ratchet integrated into its universe, our universe's music. And now it does it, I think, in every game since. Which is just a neat little factoid that doesn't matter. But yeah, so after Full Frontal Assault had a very mediocre reception for being like a $20 shit it out and enjoy the game kind of game, Sony came to Insomniac sometime, I think, late 2012 and said, hey, we want you to make one more PS3 game to finish off what you guys were doing with that saga, because, it's not going to make sense to continue the storyline on PS4. And they weren't sure what was going on yet with any movie production or anything. So they made Into the Nexus, which was like a 5-hour little addendum to some of the ideas that were supposed to be used in the future saga, including what Hobo Joe had mentioned. There's concept art for Into the Nexus that shows that the enemies were going to be enslaved Lombaxes taken over by the main villains. They didn't go through with that because they were like, why would we do that major fucking story beat on a $30 game that's coming out 4 days before the PS4? So they just kind of finished up the basic plot points they could and said, hey, Ratchet doesn't necessarily want to see the other Lombaxes anymore because he's happy with the family he has, like Talwyn, who we've never seen since. Talwyn, Ratchet's girlfriend.
I mean, Ratchet drops girlfriends like crazy.
Yeah, well, the comic actually addresses that because Sasha is in the comic too. Like, they go back to Solana and you meet Sasha and Bill Clinton. I think Bill Clinton's in the comic.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, the president of the first galaxy is Bill Clinton.
Space Bill Clinton.
But yeah, they essentially said, hey, why don't we save the Lombax plot points for a little while down the road, because we'll surely have a PS4 game that will address it. And then they didn't, because Spider-Man happened. So now it's the PS5 plot point where they were like, well, shit, now it's been like 15 years. We can't just go fucking full hog on the Lombaxes anymore. Let's introduce a new one. And so that's why we have Rivet, and good choice. Rivet's excellent. Fucking great character.
I really do love Rivet.
You can't go full on the Lombaxes unless...
Yeah. So I would anticipate that the next Ratchet and Clank game
is finally going to do that.
Yes. Unless it's a Rivet game, which they might do a smaller Rivet game a la Miles Morales first. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
I could see that.
And I'd be cool with that. Yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be a really good touch. But I think at this point, now that they've teased it for 20 years, I think at this point we're going to get close to actually having the Lombaxes be a thing. And I think it's right around the time that the more general audience would be more appropriately fit for it. Like, I think it didn't really make sense as a plot point for the PS3 games because it was this kids game taking itself seriously in an era where people didn't care about kids games as much. Like, they tried to grow up with the franchise, with the audience rather, kind of like Jack did. But I don't think it necessarily worked super well because they had to change so many plot beats between game productions. For example, Talwyn just being gone in Crack in Time entirely because they didn't have time to talk about her whatsoever. And so on and so forth.
She does get mentioned like she gets mentioned once like in the first cutscene.
She's in the cutscene. I think she's on the radio somewhere where it's like, oh yeah, this Talwyn wishes you luck, Ratchet. Get home safe. And it's like,
I like
thanks.
I like how they actually in Crack in Time, I believe, they actually reference Miss Angela Cross,
Yes.
where she
Yes.
spent all this time.
And
What did they say about that? Because I forget and I might have missed it.
I'll give it a little bit of prep here because I know that there will be people in chat that are annoyed by her existence being referenced in such a way. So Angela Cross was a Lombax in Ratchet & Clank 2. They didn't acknowledge that she was a Lombax for like a really long time, except for in cut dialogue from 3, where they were like, well, we don't want to reference her ever again because she was such a hard character to write. We just didn't like her. We rewrote her like 7 times. So they just kind of said, let's never talk about her again. Thanks. Problem is, Ratchet fans didn't let that go. They took that personally.
I was personally offended by that.
So the gist of it was that everyone questioned whether she was a Lombax because she didn't have a tail, when the joke was, she doesn't have a tail, and that is why she's clumsy. And nobody seemed to get that. That's why she trips over everything, was because she's a cat without a tail. In Crack in Time, after people kept asking, especially given, big plot hole here, if you want to think about it, Ratchet's the last of the Lombaxes, and then every Ratchet fan's like, what about that other one? So they didn't want to ignore it, but they didn't want to acknowledge it because, hey, it kind of goes against the storyline that they were trying to tell. And that's not a TJ Fixman thing. Everyone blames him because he came in and changed the story. No, that was a thing from the top. That was a thing that they wanted to do before that guy was even involved. So in Crack in Time, there's one in-game radio dialogue, like on the actual radio station, where these two DJs are talking about this, remember, extinct species. And they say, oh, Angela's a Lombax. Female Lombaxes don't have tails. So when Rivet had a tail, that caused some problems.
Oh, yes, I remember that now.
But in universe, it was a radio DJ. How often does radio get things wrong in our universe? With one planet.
They're 100% right. I can trust everybody has a podcast.
I believe it also in like text dialogue on loading screens. They also kind of say like, "Oh, Angela Cross went with Max Effigy, the Lombax convention, and that's where she's been."
I think that was the same radio thing. It was like, oh yeah, we saw her and Max Apogee together going. Like Max Apogee is the biggest plot hole in the Ratchet Future series because the whole plot on Talwyn's side is I want to find my dad. You forget about that halfway through that game, and it's never referenced again. I think it was gonna be a major plot point from what I've seen of like pre-release interviews where they were indicating that Max Apogee would be a major thing in the series going forward. And then Quest for Booty happened, and no.
No.
Because they had to change things mid-production, and that's the problem with writing multiple games that tie together directly instead of having.
Can I hop on real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey Johnny, you're supposed to spray like those little gaps open there, and it'll basically open up the butt below.
Yep.
All right, sorry about that.
We're almost clean now. We should have 26 if we've done this right.
But yeah, that was the gist of it, was that Ratchet fans were very annoyed by multiple things involving Angela's tail and her existence. And some of them, very fair. Others of them are just kind of like, hey, like, Ratchet is James Bond. Every console generation, it's a new group of people working on these games. Like, let them tell their story. It's not Shakespeare. It's never going to be Shakespeare. It's a B+ game. No Ratchet game has been an A+. Besides Rift Apart. No, Rift Apart's like an A.
Right now, Rift Apart is my game of the year, and I can't see anything topping it other than maybe Dread.
It's up there for me.
I'll stand behind Crack in Time being an A for me. It hits me in places.
I think if you look at the game like by itself, I think it's like an A of a game. And I think it's more, and then this is my inner fucking nerd talking. The more that you think about it as a Ratchet fan, you're like, huh, that's a little weird. But at the end of the day, I don't really fucking care. Like, they're fun games. I don't care that much about the story anymore. Like, it's whatever. They're for kids.
Me, like, if I don't include the future games, my favorite, all-time favorite is 3. It's usually a tie between 3 and Crack in Time for me.
There you go.
And it's mostly because I like how 3 controls, and I like how Crack in Time controls, and also like I'm always a big fucking nerd for the Lombax, story stuff.
Yeah, no, absolutely. like I said, I'm the weird one with Crack in Time, where like I enjoy Crack in Time. I think it's good, but it's the way that I always played Ratchet was I like replaying these games over and over. I don't do that anymore, to be fair, because I don't have time for that anymore. So I think I'll like Crack in Time more now. But when I played it the first time, I liked the idea of the Mario Galaxy-esque collectathon zony segments. But then when they were required for progression, and there's only 10 planets in the game, and you realize that the 10 planets are all kind of similar mechanically, and that you break up every 2 or 3 planets with Clank sections that are really cool at first, but on the second playthrough are very slow. And given you can skip them in challenge mode, but I'm talking second separate playthrough. New file. It all kind of piles up when you look at it that way, but no one plays it that way, and that's totally fair. That's just a me thing.
I literally just didn't realize
having a
until-
long gap in
crossed.
between my playthroughs of Crack in Time. It's the Clank stuff doesn't bother me.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like if you forget about it, and given every 3 years you're going to forget about all of them, I think they're incredible. Like I think they're the best Clank sections have ever been. Period. Full stop.
Crack in Time Clank is by far the best.
Yeah, even including Rift Apart. Like
Yeah,
that's
I
how
agree.
good they are.
Fingers
I
crossed this blue
love
coin don't
those
crash.
I love those time puzzles.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't
Alright,
realize
good.
until the Fall 56
Two
said
left.
it.
I think I know where one is missing. It was back during that big old giant like crevice area you're at. Not the one that's basically on the path going towards that little hole.
Yeah, that path we just opened up, like those 2 cubby holes, right?
No, not the cubby hose. You know where the path where you're supposed to go towards to where you got those 2 blue coins with the jars in them. I
Yeah,
think
the
you
tricky
forgot
ruins.
the. I think you did forgot a blue coin there.
There also might just be one we're missing on this side near the
Yeah,
top.
I want to say it's on this side more than that because
Okay.
I fucking comb that area. No, Noki Bay is the worst place for blue coins in the game.
Yeah, fuck Nuki Bay.
It is absolutely the worst for blue coins.
At least you just got 6 left.
Like, honestly, the guides that I've seen on the internet are practically useless for this level, so I just divvy it into 2 halves, strip it down top to bottom, see how many we have before we need to go to another area, which is 26, and we take it from there.
By the way, Cassidy, I think you keep mistaking
Yeah,
my
that-
voice for Golden Bolt's voice.
when and that's the thing.
My voice isn't that good.
It's well, thank you. That is high praise.
I'm Derek.
When I say
Kevin
when I say it's
Nerd.
for kids, I don't mean to dismiss any problems with it. Like I've spent more time writing my videos on Ratchet and Clank in terms of word count than Macbeth. Like I've spent 5 hours talking about the first 4 games. Trust me, I can nitpick like a motherfucker. As far as like different things here and there. I mean, at the core level, it's at a certain point like
He likes the games.
at a certain point these critiques become like, okay, they're smaller things. I don't care too much about them anymore. Even if I'm going to highlight them in terms of like a super critical breakdown bullshit.
Yeah, you
whatever.
see the top 4 up there? I think there's one there you missed.
Yeah. And I think there's one small hole near the tower we didn't reach because I think you need the rocket nozzle to gain access.
Yeah. And, oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. There's one. There's one.
And,
Yep,
and
I
like,
knew it.
like Entom just
Good
said in
eye,
chat,
Lex.
like when I say it's for
Alright,
kids,
man,
I also
shit.
mean in terms of like Rift Apart has a plot about believing in yourself and it being okay to be unsure of yourself. It is the most like inspirational for children like plot point and like theming that you can go for in these games. And they've always been that way. They can be for more than just kids, but at the end of the day,
There's a small hole to the
they're
left
targeting
on its own.
families.
See if you can get to it. That might have
especially
one.
now.
Oh, that hole.
Yeah, that one on its
it,
own. Cliff face.
it is basically a cartoon, so it's
Yeah.
like
I mean, there was going to be a fucking anime and a Ratchet and Clank cartoon at 2 different points in history, so.
Okay,
and
that's the last blue coin.
Oh,
Now
fuck.
we got the movie.
Yeah, the rocket
But-
nozzle. Oh.
I don't need the rocket nozzle.
We should
Yeah,
probably
we
go
can get
through
there.
a couple donations that came
Yes,
in.
yes. Yeah.
And I would
So,
say, before you do it, once you've got this coin, John, go back to episode 8, dive down to where the coin fish is. The last 4 are in that area on top of
Okay.
pillars.
The Atlantis area, basically. Okay. I can
It's a lot
take-
easier
Alright.
than this
I can
bullshit.
take- oh my god, this is so precise.
Alright, so
with
you
that
got-
rocket
So,
nozzle.
donation time. $5 from Cosmokyle. This is my last donation. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Either way, congrats on a successful marathon,
He
guys.
said that all week for the record. That's listening to
Looking forward to the torture game next year when John has to play through Super Metroid without doing speedrunning tricks.
Johnny's gonna be like, all right, time for me to break this game in half. We're gonna be like, no, stop
No.
it.
Thank you so much, Kyle, as always.
I'll give you
We
some
have
water.
$20 from Lan. Hey y'all, just putting in my last donation for the time being, and I wanted to congratulate the whole team for knocking it out of the park with another successful event. Can't wait for the next one. Now, don't forget that blue coin behind your ear.
Oh no!
Wait, what? Wait, how did that get there? You
241
sneaky little
motherfuckers. We have $20 from Justin Mon. Hi guys, sorry I couldn't donate as much. I've been trying to go to school full time. Again, don't ever apologize.
Yeah,
by all
seriously.
means. Also, diabetes runs in my family, which unfortunately my very close uncle passed away a few months ago. So thanks for helping this cause, and also thanks for making me laugh, smile in my sad time. Thanks so much for your donation, and I'm sorry about your uncle, man.
Absolutely. Just unfortunate.
Yeah. We have $100 from Nobatron. I can't speak anymore. Salutations, good folks of the charity room. Not much to say, but good luck hunting for those blue coins. I still remember what a pain they were to find for Johnny during Noki Bay and Serena Beach. Like this part here. Here's to hoping we can break Subpar's record. We've got $5 from Naka. Hey guys, most likely my last donation for the marathon. It's great hearing about all this talk of Ratchet & Clank, as it's one of my favorite series. As a piece of trivia, did you know that the janitor in the original trilogy was played by Neil Flynn, the janitor, the plumber from the original trilogy is what he meant, was played by Neil Flynn, the janitor from Scrubs, and in the future saga, he's played by Jess Harnell. I love Scrubs, so yes. Thank you so much.
I did not know that.
The only reason I think Jess Harnell took over is because Neil Flynn was doing his sitcom around that time. He got a little busier with his work life, so he was not available going forward.
Oh wow!
I just say go get the
rocket nozzle.
Go for the rocket nozzle at this point.
It'll be easier. If you don't want to do it that, you might be able to get it from the tip of the shell tower.
I think the shell tower might be easier if you want to do it the hard.
Yeah, hold on, that's how I got it last time. Yeah, I just had a fucking flashback.
Yeah. It's fine. We can kind of accept it with what you're going through.
Kind of accept it. All right, I'm glad I'm on the kind of part of
only
the
kind
fucking
of, yeah.
threshold.
I'm not sure how long this took last time we did it, but this feels infinitely quicker.
It does.
I didn't have a guide on standby last time.
Until the very end, and we were desperately trying to figure it out. That was on me. I'm glad not to have that pressure now. Where I'm like, what the fuck is he at? I'm trying to what the hell is he doing?
What the fuck's a Mario?
It's all in Japanese, John. It's all in Japanese, John. I can't help you.
I was there in the text chat at the time trying to do it, but 30-second delay and several hundred people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my Skype died at that point, and I was like, god, I can't help him.
Wait, you were using Skype at the time?
That's how long ago it was.
Yeah, the Nintendo-thon. Yeah, Nintendo-thon was years ago, dude.
I remember.
Holy shit! I thought it was like
Discord took off.
We have
We
have $20 from Sareem Jabbar. Just want to say, love you all for doing this. I can't stress enough how much your positivity makes someone's day a whole lot better. Keep going strong. Thank you so much, as always. And we have $5 from Justin Mon again here, who asks, because of limited character count, well, do you know Lahi? I don't know. High pitch. Can Johnny, Dark Doom, or Watto sing that? I don't know what that is. So I'm out.
I think it's Mayahi.
No, it's Lahi.
It's
Lahi.
It's a Final Fantasy 14 reference.
Oh
no!
Do we have the lyrics for that?
Johnny.
I found lyrics online.
There's no lyrics.
There's no lyrics. Oh
Amy,
yeah, it's just
Amy
gibberish.
just said it off to me. Like,
Yeah.
I can tell she's been playing 14 a lot because he just spouted it off. To me.
Lahi!
Like, no,
Oh no, I have Ebola.
Lie.
Hang on.
Oh no, there goes Ebola. God, what is this song?
Hang on. I'll post the right version of this song so that way Chad can understand what we're talking about.
Die. Everyone
God help us all.
dies.
I saw someone mention a moment ago while I was reading donations. So they were like, "What happened to Sly Cooper?" I can go into that too if we want to spend another 20 minutes.
We have all the time in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
This is
your stage.
Before you start your tangent, in the voice chat is a Lahi.
Do you want to post that as well for anyone in Twitch chat?
He's already.
Yeah, I already posted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't see
Spin
it.
jump will get over there.
Yeah, I think
Oh my god!
Live?
I watched that live.
So the
Right,
gist
you guys
with
have
Sly
fun.
Cooper.
Not gonna bother.
The gist with Sly Cooper was that those games didn't do super well for a long time. They did well like on sale, but Sly 1 was considered a flop for a long time until right around when Sly 2 was announced, when they had dropped the price to $20 and given it greatest hits labeling so they could sell it for $20. It eventually did sell pretty okay, but I mentioned this in one of the other streams that Sly was kind of like added in as like the little brother for Jak and Ratchet at first, and then later, with hindsight, has become the third of that holy trinity of PS2 platformers, as it's often called.
You can just go to the base of the waterfall to skip climbing all the way up.
Oh, yeah.
So like Sly 2 did pretty well, but still not as well as it should have, because I said this also before. Sly 2 is like a top 5 PS2 game. It's so fucking good. But it only sold like fewer than 2 million copies. So it sold fewer than Deadlocked, the Ratchet spin-off that no one liked for a long time, and then they liked it later. I liked it. It's a good game. But like Sly 3 never came out in Japan. I forget if 2 did. 2 might have come out in Japan, but 3 definitely did not come out in Japan. Just like how Jak 3 didn't come out in Japan. Yeah. So it's interesting, but it's also like people were surprised that Sly 4 didn't do well. But given that it came out 2 months before The Last of Us and looked like a PS2 game, which given it was supposed to, but it ran like a PS2 game with 50-second load screens. So, kind of a problem.
I saw a post online that looked like it was like a rumor saying that Sucker Punch was pitching a new Sly game, but I have no idea how credible that is.
No, the guy who I don't think he ever owned Sucker Punch, but he's like the head of Sucker Punch. Nathan, I forget his name. Shit. Let me look up his name. He mentioned recently someone asked him during Ghost of Tsushima stuff. He had mentioned that he loved doing Sly Cooper, and that Sly Cooper was based on what's that manga based on like the Ronin that are like rabbits. Does that ring a bell for anybody?
Usagi Yojimbo? Is that what you're
Yes, yeah. Sly was based pretty heavily on that at first. And so like that was also the inspiration that he later used for, or that they used rather as a team for Ghost, was like, we want to tell a samurai story. We've always wanted to.
One left.
He talked to, I think it was Greg Miller and his podcast. He talked to them about it, and someone asked about Sly Cooper, and I believe he said something to the tune of, like, we would love to see Sly Cooper get supported, but we're kind of busy with what we're doing right now. Like, as far as, like, we're going to go with Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Tsushima DLC and Ghost of Tsushima 2, because Ghost of Tsushima outsold the entire Sly Cooper franchise.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And Noki Bay is done.
Yeah. Fuck Noki Bay.
Congrats.
So that's why Sly is where it is. We do have a couple more donations.
Milky Bay.
Next up, Serena.
Water tastes so good.
Water tastes so good, huh?
No, not Watto. I meant water.
Yes, we could.
We have $5 from Tesla Buster. Another last donate part. Happy to be here, and what they said about the diabetes parts from earlier. I've lost my younger brother from a heart attack 3.5 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So my condolences, and again, thank you guys for the donations. As always, it's just humbling, I think, to all of us. Except for Linky. I don't know.
Fuck you too.
We've got $20 from Smellbringer. Probably my final donation. They all say that. Thanks for another great marathon. These always make my summer shine a little more. Funny, you guys are all talking up Ratchet and Clank while I'm here playing the first game on PC SX2. With the exception of the menu backgrounds, the game runs pretty well. Thanks again. Yeah, Ratchet took a while to get to a playable state anywhere besides actual hardware. So I'm glad that it is there now.
Stairs collection.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny because the collection, as marred with issues as it is the reason that the PS4 game ever happened. Because Insomniac never had any of like their level maps archived from the early PS2 days, or they did, but this was an actual. This is paraphrased from what the game's director had said. They used a system where if you had a specific Hot Wheels car, you were in charge of that level.
What?
Wasn't just those 2 blue coins?
So that happened.
Should be.
And they didn't have any good archiving system, or rather, it was pen and paper plus Hot Wheels car archiving structures. So the team.
Hold on a sec. Did we get both Noki couples in episode 6?
Wasn't there just?
There should be like another set.
There's another set.
There's 2 sets. Yeah.
There's 2 couples. Oh man.
Yeah. I do remember you getting the blue coin at the front area, so you already got that one.
No, the blue coin we got on this level was in the poster room.
Yeah. You saw them like
Shelf.
fall in at the start of the level. It's going towards the hut.
But yeah, so they had a weird archiving system that made it impossible for them to like figure out where the fuck the old level meshes were, and so they didn't know what they were going to do until they realized that the PS3 ports of the game, thanks to Tin Giant, the team who I believe ported the PS3 ports to Vita, had to deal with archiving all of the levels into a different architecture, into the PS3's architecture, and they had an actual archive built of those old games. So it's thanks to Tin Giant and the production of the PS3 ports that the PS4 reimagining of the PS2 original ever happened 1-to-1 the way it did. Otherwise, it would have taken a very different shape, most likely, because they wouldn't have been able to reuse everything. And that game also only had 10 months.
They always give themselves such short production times for freaking Ratchet.
Yeah.
That's why Rift Apart's actually pretty dang good compared,
Yeah.
They gave themselves time.
I think it seemed like they had about 2 years, give or take, of actual production. It might have been a little more or less. Either way, more than a year. So, hey, about time. We also have... you would think. It's funny, because like if you look at the postmortems, they always did postmortems for Gama Sutra or GD Magazine. And each time they did one for Ratchet 3, for Resistance, for Tools of Destruction, and for Ratchet PS4, they consistently said, yeah, we always get overzealous when we budget things, and we always end up fucking ourselves over in the end, and we have to crunch a little bit. But each time, it was a little bit less crunch.
These are all in the casino, John.
From game to game, which is why, according to some developers, at least a number of them that worked on Rift Apart, there was no crunch on Rift Apart. After like years of them trying to improve their project management strategies, they finally had one that, despite COVID, that game, allegedly, at least according to people that worked on it, did not have crunch for those people specifically. We don't know if that's true for everyone. Someone probably would have spoken out if so.
If it's true, thank fuck.
Especially since we already had people speak out about in the post-Blizzard Activision debacle.
Yeah.
We had someone speak out who worked early on Rift Apart with the writer. Essentially, there was an argument that took place early in production for Rift Apart where 3 people who worked at Insomniac and still do higher ups. Oh, good.
It's one of these casino slot machines here. You need to ground pound them at the seats to get them to pop out. But it might work if you just get them from the top. Anyway, continue.
No worries. So during Rift Apart's early production, it was the writer, or one of the writers rather, who is a woman. There was a trans woman in this boardroom meeting here, and there was this guy on one side of the table. On the other side were 3 people that still allegedly work at the studio that were higher ups. Those 3 dudes wanted to make Rivet have big boobs because girl.
Yeah, I heard about this.
There's a whole Twitter thread that you can find on this, and essentially it was an argument that went a debate that went half an hour, which ended with this guy taking a picture of Ratchet and saying, "Hey, where's this guy's big schlong? Why are you making a big deal about boobs on a cat?"
Mm-hmm.
And that's when Rivet did not have exaggerated sexualized features. Yeah.
Which
they're still not a perfect studio, obviously.
No. I don't think a perfect studio exists.
It never will.
And
there's no chance.
And one of the female writer that you mentioned, I'm pretty sure is Sam Meggs, who is one of the credited writers on the game.
Yeah, if it wasn't her, it was the other writer, because there were 2 that worked on it, and I'm not sure which one worked on which parts. One of them did Rivet specifically, I think, and then the other wrote the plot, I think. I don't have a lot of info on Rift Apart. I don't really know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Sam Meggs was like the one that handled a lot of the Rivet ones, because like based on like her writing stuff, like she's done a bunch of like Captain Marvel and Unstoppable Wasp books. She's done a bunch of stuff for like IDW, various different books. So it's like she's I think she's a really great writer, and that it makes sense. Yeah, that would definitely make sense that they would give her Rivet.
Yeah. Either way, glad that they came to their senses eventually, because holy shit, that's dumb.
Yeah.
We do have another couple donations here. We have $122.10 from Avery, who also goes by Ave the Gamer. I'm about to head to bed, so this will most likely be my last donation. But before I go, I want to give a sincere thank you to Johnny and the Charity Room team for putting together an amazing charity marathon. It's been a pleasure tuning in over the past week, and I'm glad I could contribute to an amazing cause. Thank you so much, as always. And we have $5 from Hobo Joe, who says, last time, I promise. One, with the diminishing returns, is that why only Jack made it to PS4? I know the PS2 is difficult to port, but it's strange that there's only one Ratchet game on PS4. Two, as someone who loves Insomniac, I've never heard you talk about Spyro. Is it not your cup of tea? Just curious. Done. So for the first part, I don't think we really know. I think it's because the Jack ports ran worse than the PS3 versions did. So they kind of gave up on that PS2 on PS4 thing real quick when they saw that no one was buying them. And, you know, we all knock Jim Ryan for saying, hey, nobody plays old games. They kind of look like shit. The sales data, as far as we've heard from other people besides him, does support that. That you know, these old games don't tend to sell. Backwards compatibility is not a huge selling point feature, as much as we, as the core 100,000 people in the gaming audience, love it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you hear about that with the Virtual Console as well. That nothing really sold that well, other than like the big titles, like
like Earthbound. Probably, I'm sure, did well by virtue of being such a fucking rarity. You know,
you're forgetting one of the best-selling Wii U games of all time, Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training for the Nintendo.
Oh. Yes, yeah, the one and only. That was why they never did Virtual Console. Let's be real.
Yeah, because I know Scott the Waz when he made his like backwards compatibility video. Yeah, he talked about that of like oh yeah, backwards compatibility is great, but it's like, oh yeah, nobody actually uses it, and it's like it's not really that successful. So it's like even though people really want it, it's not as much of a draw as a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, look at Sony sold the PS3 at a loss for about 4 years just because initially of the dumb PS2, they had a fucking PS2 more or less built into the system.
They had the PS2 emotion engine and the graphics synthesizer. They had to emulate the IOP and any of the extra external security chips.
Yeah. So I was actually going to say that you had a lot more info on that than I would, because I only know the basic shit of they pretty much put a PS2 in that thing, and that's why it costs so much.
They ram it on in there, Bubby.
And then it worked pretty well, but games like Ratchet did not work well. And B, not many people used it. So they spent hundreds of millions of dollars on R&D on this, and then lost hundreds of millions of dollars selling these things, only for probably 5% of players at the absolute most to use it. I get it. Like, I get why they said, hey, maybe we don't put a PS3 in our PS5. Maybe that's a bad idea.
I think we're done.
I would like there to be one.
Okay,
it'd
if
be a dumb idea.
Outside, head in.
I feel like it's a thing where like most people, they want options to be available rather than like it's like just that desire of being like that it's like it's possible to do something rather than actually doing it. Like they want like a store with every game available on it, even though they'd probably only buy like 5 to 10 of them, but they're like, we want everything on there because just in case, like
convenient if you stream.
Look, I want N64 games to come to the Switch so I could just buy only DK64 and nothing else.
Oh, I want N64 games to come to Switch, so I'll still emulate them via Project 64.
Soccer game?
I want Madden 99, or not Madden, NFL Quarterback Club 99 to come
Madden
to Switch.
Yo, can this thing play Zelda online? No? Okay, bye. God.
Why don't we have four? Like, you'd think they'd get 4 swords and whatnot on.
Hey, if anything, Derek, we got 4 swords to finally work on emulator through a NetPlay now. So I am super happy about that.
And it probably works better than it would on Switch anyway.
It does! It does!
But yeah, no, like that's one where it's like, man, 4 Swords Adventures, that's like, we saw Crystal Chronicles already do it, so like at some point you have to think that they would want to just make it happen, but come on.
They probably look at Crystal Chronicles sales and be like, oh, but then they forget that Crystal Chronicles screwed up.
Just sell some fucking dumb Joy-Cons. People will buy the console then, or the game then.
You say that, I look over to my Skyward Sword.
Wish you good luck.
Oh, tell Amy I said thanks. Thank you very much, Amy.
Thank you. Amy's impressed because she realized how long you've been going now, and she's like, I could not do that.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, 3 hours is pushing it for her.
My boyfriend was watching the stream, like pretty much the most the entire day, and he was really enjoying it before he had to go to bed. So.
I'll be there in your dreams.
Remember me.
You fucking woke me up earlier when you screamed about, I think, 20,000. I fell asleep at one point, and I just hear, ah!
Yeah. I was either me or,
Oh,
I was
it's
gonna say, it's either me or a
your
Sam
voice.
Kinison album.
We did have another donation, but I want to finish up what Hobo Joe had asked about Spyro. I played Spyro 1 as a kid, but I only had it at my dad's house. Yes, he does actually exist, all jokes aside. I played it at my dad's house, but I didn't have a PS1 memory card. So I always played the first few levels, and then I would forget and have to start over. So I tended to play GBA when I was there, and I would play PS2 at my house. So I didn't really play Spyro until Chris and I did a video on Spyro 1 back in, I think, 2017 or 2018. And we have a script written in full for a Spyro 2 video that never happened, and never will, just because I don't do videos in that format anymore. But I liked Spyro 1, loved Spyro 1 when I finally got a chance to play it in full. Really enjoyed Spyro 2 as well. Haven't played Spyro 3 yet because I haven't had time.
I think you will possibly enjoy Spyro 3 because they fix up a lot of the stuff issues and they get rid of hey, kill the enemies, get the superpowers. It goes back to every enemy has a gem. The actual combat of the game does play. Also, I'm getting quiet.
I should get to see Proto Ratchet.
That's true. You do. I'm weird with trilogies of games where generally when the trilogy does okay, we've done everything we want to do, let's add more playable characters. That's where I tend to fall out. I don't love Sly 3 that much because there's too many characters and they all have different gameplay and they only use them 4 times each for some of them. They used Dimitri twice. And I know Spyro does that as well with Sheila and Agent 9 and there are Hunter
Sergeant
levels,
Bird,
right?
Sergeant Bird and,
yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I have a feeling I'm gonna like the rest of the game probably more than I did 2. Because I liked the idea of 2 taking you through the level first.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you saw it too, right?
What did I miss?
The blue coin spawned immediately and disappeared.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I liked Spyro 2, but I liked Spyro 1's ability to just be hey, I'm gonna go there and just kind of figure it out, rather than have a linear main path and then have the collectibles, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. And I think 3 is somewhere in between the 2, and so I think I'll like 3 more than I do 2, but I think they're all pretty good. I'm gonna guess based on.
Ratchet was my first 3D game. Since
Ratchet. Which was?
Went to what's that?
Which game was that?
The original Spyro.
Oh, original Spyro. Okay, I thought you said Ratchet. I was oh, that's a late.
No.
Okay.
Original Spyro, because there was not really any 3D games on the 3D platformers on Saturn. So when I finally got a PS1, it's okay.
Was your first system a Saturn?
No, my first system was an NES.
Hey.
But I went NES, Genesis, Saturn, and then it was Saturn's doesn't really have much. Let's get a PlayStation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Panda Dragoon, baby.
I got the demo for that. Never picked up the full game, and I don't know why.
Oh man.
In retrospect, it's man, I wish I knew. I'd love to go back to my child self and say, hey, pick up these games because they're going to be worth a lot of money and really rare later on.
I wish I can go back to my younger self and stop myself from selling my copy of Skies of Arcadia.
Oh, I was on a hunt for Legends on GameCube. Finally got it. Still not played it.
Oh yeah, they just play. Okay, if it's not that one, it's the one near the attic access room on the outside.
There'll be so much mold in these fucking walls.
So it'll be that lamp there in the corridor.
I'll probably stock up on some water.
Just have some motherfucker come in and start blasting the walls.
And Mario just knocked in the door to your hotel room and just blasted him.
I was surprised.
There needs to be a mod for Power Wash Simulator and just adds in Mario levels, Mario Sunshine levels. Basically, what Mario's doing.
You said we had more donations, right?
We did have one more, yeah. So we had $5 from Delinquo Savvy. If Ratchet & Clank is a playable Pixar film, then I guess Jak and Daxter is a playable DreamWorks film.
Not really, because when you consider Jak 2 and 3.
Jak's a technical marvel, so I feel weird calling it a playable DreamWorks film, because DreamWorks films are pretty good,
No,
but not.
no. DreamWorks films can like they a bunch of them like are able to push the boundaries of like what they
Yeah.
can do. So like that's why I
Yeah.
think it's just the fact that like tone wise.
I think it makes sense too, because DreamWorks films at the time, like for example, the DreamWorks films of that era were Shrek, and those movies looked really good at the time and don't look as good now. So I guess Jack, in that sense, doesn't hold up as well because of its tone. So I guess that kind of does fit. So yeah.
I think it's like I'm trying to think of what.
Jack is such an odd series.
I
I liked it at the time, but I haven't gone back in a long time, and I'm not sure how well it holds up. I played the first game again, but I haven't gone back to the sequels.
That's
Whenever you
generally-
play the first game again, you always make the Owen Wilson. Wow.
It's go ahead, Chid.
I own the all like 1, 2, and 3 for Jack, but this was when I was little, by the way. Like this is when I was like, oh, I really like Ratchet. I'm like, what is this fucking Jack game? Like I played it and I was just like, wow, I don't like this, and then just went back and played Ratchet 2.
I'm looking for the one that's in a dead end.
They don't have interesting
All right.
guns. What the heck?
Yeah.
It's Jack is just a very much a product of its era kind of game. Like I said with the PS3 Ratchet games, it tried to grow up with the audience, and in doing so, that audience just became Grand Theft Auto because Grand Theft Auto 3 changed everything. So I understand what they were going for, but what John's doing right now with this fucking maze, that's how Jack 2's overworld is. There's one route between like it's not an open world. It's a series of actual hallways because that's how they had to mask loading. They didn't know how to do it in the same way that Rockstar did with like an open cityscape. So there's pretty much one or two ways to get from point A to point B. Jack 3 does it a lot better because they figured it out and they kind of put more holes in the walls and everything.
Wow.
But I will stand by my personal belief that I think Jack 3's biggest issue is that it had to try and fix Jack 2. Because Jack 2, visual marvel, fan fiction story.
Although I do really like Jack 3's story.
Yeah, Jack 3's story is pretty good.
This room over here?
I just hate what they did in Jack X.
I've
Jack
not
X
played
is so
Jack
fucking
X.
stupid that I love it. Like, like that's one of those where it's like, all right, you know, you're all gonna die if you don't play this dumb fucking racing death race game. Fucking just do it. Who cares?
They literally just ripped off the plot of CTR.
Yeah, and honestly, it's like it's so dumb that I'm totally cool with it because it just leans into the idea that Jack is this fucking dumb series instead of taking itself seriously, and I think that's what Jack needed to be.
Yeah.
And then it's like, why didn't you do Uncarded and The Fast of Us?
Yeah, seriously. I mean, given we're only on the Last of Us 2, so after the remake, we should be on The Fast of Us.
Still waiting for Bloodborne card.
Cannot believe they're remaking Last of Us.
I understand it because The Last of Us 1 does not hold up nearly as well as 2's gameplay, and there are going to be about 15 million new people that are going to want to try this game after that show, as long as the show's not garbage.
It's a show?
Yeah,
they're
there's an
making
HBO
show.
Yeah,
And it's
they're
done by the guys they did Chernobyl, which I heard was good. So
Yeah, it's directed by the directed and showrun by the Chernobyl guys. Written by Druckmann, along with them.
Joel's being played by Pedro Pascal, who's the
Yeah,
that's a good
Mandalorian,
choice.
the villain in Wonder Woman 84. Yeah, he's great. Bella Ramsey is playing Ellie, who was she was also in Game of Thrones, and she was fantastic in that.
she was the little girl that everybody loved. That what's her name?
Lyanna Mormont. Yeah, she was amazing in that.
It's one of those where like I see why everyone fucking like looked sideways at the Last of Us remake, but given that show's going to be out in a couple years, it's already been almost 10 years by the time the show's out since the game came out, and you don't want people to play a 7-year-old port of a 10-year-old game where you can only like crawling is a major feature in The Last of Us Part 2, and given Metal Gear Solid 3 did that fucking 10 years prior, but I feel like playing The Last of Us 1 with only dumb crouching is going to be a little bit harder for a lot of these players. So I get why they're doing it, especially if they probably include the showcast.
I think the big thing that people could get upset about is that it's like when you hear remaster, most of what you think of is better graphics, and it's like, how do you make more better graphics
So
for
one
Last
of these
of Us?
rooms
And
has
it's
a
like,
mirror we need.
yeah,
It's
but
on
from
this
your point of view, it's
floor.
like, they want to fix the gameplay and fix like the physics and the structure.
I don't know. I think I might be in the minority. Just thinks whenever I see Last of Us, I'm like, all right, It's another zombie game with a lot of twists and turns, and I'm just like, I don't care for it.
That's how I felt about 1 for a long time, and I still think that main plot is like I predicted every twist in it when I first played it, and so that always kind of sits with me a little weird. But the reason that game is so revered is because it did characterization and character relationships in a way that no other game really had up to that point. Like in terms of like really, truly, genuinely making these characters feel like they had a real, genuine relationship and weren't just characters interacting for the sake of a plot. Like there are other games that did it, of course, but like that was the watershed moment where it was like, oh, okay, for a lot of people. So I get it.
Last of Us.
But do you get why the kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Never.
Well, Kevin, are you going to answer me?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Then the commercial just fades to black.
It just slowly zooms in on Kevin's face as he just tries to figure it out. He's like, no.
Who are
Last
you?
of Us was one of those games that
We
came with,
still
like,
need 2 more blue
game.
coins. Oh, wait. Do we need 2 more?
I already sprayed the bookcase here. This is the coin that I accidentally grabbed.
Yep. So I'm not sure where
I think it's only
is.
one. I think you only have 1 more because you started at 62, so you've been getting 30 per level.
Oh no, I'm
so
done.
you should be
I'm done.
Oh,
shit.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there you go. We're done. Okay, cool. So
Last area.
Well, technically 2 because we haven't even cleaned up Delfino Plaza yet. So
or Corona Mountain.
or Corona Mountain. Well, Corona Mountain's gonna be that's right because we have to go in there and fucking chem out.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right.
I would say let's rip the band-aid off Pianta Village and do episode 3 first, because that's got a few exclusives.
Oh yeah, that's
Shane,
the
you
one
were gonna
where...
say something a moment ago.
For me, Last of Us was that game that came packaged with my PS3 alongside Batman Origins, and I tried it, and it was just like, yep, this is a game not for me, and I set it down. It's been collecting dust with Batman Origins.
That's fair.
You should finish Batman Origins though. I love Origins. That's a great game.
like Origins.
Like it's buggy as fuck, but it's a good game.
I tried. I think
That's
I
a
got
fun
to-
story.
Yeah, I think it has the best story.
It might.
I want to take my shirt off.
How dare you disservice Blackgate like that?
Oh, God.
Please don't speak to me about bloody Arkham Origins Blackgate on the Vita, please.
Instead, I will speak to you about a $20 donation from Video Game Guru 64.
Thank you. Nice segue.
Oh man, I want Sly Collection and Sly Thieves in Time to come to the PS5. But thanks for all the laughs this week. And Johnny, this is all a dream. The Sunshine Stream starts tomorrow. John's just playing. He's not even asleep. He's playing this game alone in a room, and he thinks we're all here.
What would Kevin say? Something about Ratchet.
And then Nora just knocks on the door and said,
All of a sudden,
Johnny,
you know
okay?
way more about Ratchet than you ever knew. Like, to having not played the games at all, it's like, how the hell do I know all this?
If I remember correctly, I think there's like 4 blue coins in this area.
Oh man, I forget. It's always weird
There's
seeing Mario without flooding this
3
game.
exclusive to this one.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm
there's
gonna have to
3,
get Flood first. So it means I gotta
yeah.
get my fucking...
Oh, and you probably want to quickly do the next donation.
Yes. So we have $80 from Ula the Uncreative. I wasn't here for the majority of the week, but here's a little something to make up for it, hopefully. Love you guys, and thanks for always making my day. Thank you so much.
You don't need to make up for anything, but it's appreciated.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for the money.
We are at $23,657.10. So we are really inching there. Like, it's going to be close.
Yeah. I can't give an estimate on how much time we have left, but like we are so close. Like maybe like a $5 train going on toot toot. I don't know. Works for GDQ. I thought I'd give it a shot.
go to your other stream channels. Tell them to rate us.
Their game's done quick. We're game's done thick.
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't know we were thick.
We take our damn time.
What's that? You want a speed run? Well, how about I give you a slow run?
Me playing the A64.
So now I just think of slow ride, take it easy. It's like, all right, sure.
Good clean dive. Nice.
Honestly, isn't that Desert Bus for Hope is just doing a thing slowly?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yo, Can one of the streams just be us just playing like multiple versions of Desert Bus? Because there's a Mario 64 version, there's a Halo one, there's the actual Desert Bus itself.
I would
God,
hate that.
I would hate that.
You can do that. I won't be there.
Yo,
No
I'll
Ratchet
fucking-
and Clank from me, motherfucker. You do that shit. You feel time yourself.
Oh, come on, it's just 8 hours of just me driving to Las Vegas.
I would rather go to Congress and filibuster with Ratchet and Clank talking. 16-hour filibuster. I'm wearing a diaper. All right, so here's Ratchet and Clank. I have David with me to talk about Sonic if I have to.
No, you stand up to the podium and the first two words that come out of your mouth is "fuck Sony."
All right, now that we got that out of the way,
Yeah,
welcome
all right.
everybody to my TED Talk.
That would just be a
reminds me of the,
congressional record in the Library of Congress then.
That just reminds me of the Patton Oswalt filibuster.
Yeah, from
Oh,
Parks and
yes.
Recreation.
It's so good.
You have to explain that one for me.
So in Parks and Rec, Patton Oswalt plays a character for a couple episodes, but he comes in for a town hall meeting and proceeds to filibuster the main character by talking about what he wants them to do, Disney, to do with the Star Wars franchise, because they had just recently bought it. And there's a short version that he did, and then they let him do a long version where he talked for 9 minutes straight about how he wanted Darth Vader to meet Thanos and essentially cross over with a bunch of different it's on YouTube. You just have to watch it. I can't even do it justice.
Oh my god!
Like by the end, I think the last line is, "I literally have no water left in my mouth."
Can I please stop? It is a fantastic video.
It's so good. Parks and Rec, watch it. Not now. Wait.
That's the only thing I've seen of Parks and Rec, but that was
Yeah,
good.
Parks and Rec is amazing.
I've described Parks and Rec as the released version of the beta test that was The Office, because they're very, very similar
Very
and written by a lot of the same crew. But Parks and Rec kind of starts as an Office knockoff, and then becomes itself in season 2, and it's so good.
Oh, I need a new chair.
I kind of like the cast in Parks and Rec more than The Office.
Isn't that the guy with the mustache who's always like very serious?
Yeah, Nick Offerman.
Yes, yeah.
I love that dude.
Ron Swanson.
Sorry, but I love spray the dumbass running in circles near the village edge.
I mean, is it not accurate?
I mean, it's not. You're accurate. It's accurate. It's like.
The most I know about Parks and Rec is literally like the one clip I watched watched and listened to while like for an animation, and that's it. I have not seen anything else on that show.
It's one of those where they were really good about giving all the actors the chance to just improv whenever they wanted to, as long as they got like one good take. So I think what the showrunner considers the best line in the show was an ad lib by Chris Pratt, where Leslie has the flu, and so he goes, "Hey Leslie, I went on the computer and looked up your symptoms, and it says you may have network connectivity problems." And then he shows a disconnected internet signal on Chrome.
Oh my god.
And I think the showrunner was like, my life is writing these things, and he just comes in and just fucking drops that and just does better than anything we've ever done.
That show is why everybody's like, really? Chris Pratt for Star-Lord in a Marvel movie?
And it's
Did
like...
we get the giant M in this level?
Yeah, another goop. Yeah, we did.
What about the M on the wall?
The last one is
We
just,
did, yeah.
and you spray the moon, and you spray the moon.
And you sprayed the moon.
On top of the golden mushroom.
I got
Some
it.
people will die of fun.
My favorite other line for Parks and Rec is when they explain why Chris Pratt gets really fucking buff between 2 seasons. They take a 6-month time skip, and the one character just goes, "Hey, so how did you lose 50 pounds? Oh, I just stopped drinking beer." How much beer did you drink?
We got 1 coin already, so we just got 4 here. That's 5. All right, yeah, I think we're done here.
Yeah, the next episode is episode 5.
All right, thank you.
We have 4 new
It's all in voice
donations.
chat.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, sorry. We have 4 new donations. We have $5 from Blue Dino. Okay, I'm both out of money and this close to passing out from sleep. Here's to one last hurrah, hoping we can beat our last goal, and that Johnny can slam dunk this run across the finish line. Thanks, Blue Dino.
What episode was it?
5.
5.
We're doing all the Yoshi stuff next.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I gotta go by Walmart tomorrow and buy some boxes.
For GameStop?
No, for this wonderful Switch down here at the bottom left of the screen that you can donate right now.
Oh, yeah.
Win. Because that actually ends tonight.
Yeah, it ends in a couple of hours.
Yeah,
Banana.
once he's done, I'm gonna raffle him off.
Yeah, and this
I'll
baby
get
right here is a
Right.
limited edition Switch that you can't get anywhere else right now.
Or you can, but it's gonna be like $600 on
Yeah.
eBay. So buy it
Yeah.
here for $20 maybe.
Yeah, for $20.
Yeah.
We have $6 from Octo. Since we're living after midnight and rocking to the dawn, here's a nice crisp $6 bill. Big props to everybody in the call and to everybody who's participated or donated for the past week.
Why is this $6 bill real?
For my question, what's a game that's better than the sum of its parts?
Oh, so like even if you add it all together, it's better than that. Well, then
Yeah.
That's how you would describe one of your favorite games of all time, I would say. Wouldn't that be the case?
No, like not like a definition version. Like what would be a game that to you is better than the sum of its parts?
So the individual parts are not great, but it still ends up being really good.
I'm going to say Skyward Sword on this one. Mainly because I really do love like the whole story and plot of the game as well. And I really do love the character interactions between Zelda, Link, and the actual Skyla. It's like, hey, this is actually a world that don't care for the controllers, don't care for the dungeons, but the actual story.
Wow, you don't really care for the
And
dungeons. That's awesome. That's weird.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
they're just
it's
they're
unusual
brain dead to
because
me.
mostly. No, I think they're fantastic. I think Skyward Sword has fantastic dungeons.
Yeah, I think they have the best in the series.
Yeah.
Ancient Cistern.
Yeah. Yeah.
I try to forget that one
Deeper.
because where Fonzie legit almost got me fucking banned off of Twitch for showing
Oh,
dudes.
but that's not
Oh my
Skyward
God.
Sword's fault, though.
I know. I know.
Game better than the sum of its parts. Twitch.tv. I think for me, I know someone said No More Heroes. That was my first thought. I would throw most of the Yakuza games there because they're pretty basic beat 'em up games or now really basic RPGs. But man, like you can't really describe them in a way that makes people want to play them other than just trust us, play them, because they just have like the stories are incredible, but also super fucking dumb and tropey and melodrama, and they have dumb side stories, and all of it's dumb, and I love it.
What was the question again?
A game that's better
Hi, Chris.
than the sum of its parts to you. Speaking of better than the sum of its parts, hi Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
My game? Get back to me. I have an answer, but I need to describe it.
Okay, Chris, on the hot seat, game that's better than the sum of its parts to you.
Looks two-screen Hyrule Warriors. My brain isn't working, but that's the one I'm playing today, so that's the one we're going with.
Ooh,
Trios,
I
you're
can
up
eventually
early.
kill one. Tayusin says in chat.
You say Trios is up early? No, Trios. It's probably morning over there for Trios.
For Trios right now, it is either, if it's synced to my time, it's nearly 10 to 7 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
Oh
come
yeah, I
back.
forgot 7A is the thing.
We'll come back to that question. Let people think on that one. We have $10 more from Edmundo Fuentes. Another donation I'm able to give. This makes really great background noise while I'm getting bullied by May
I
and
think
her
it's on a
dolphins
mushroom.
in Guilty Gear Strive on floor 10.
On the land he's
Totsugeki.
standing on.
Good luck, John, is what Edmundo says at the end there.
So jump on top of the tree and then jump on top of the mushrooms.
We
you go.
have
Oh, it's 5 a.m. All right, he's an hour behind me.
We have $20 from Blaze Henry. Last donation before I hit the bed. Can we please do a sports game themed charity at some point? I just want to see someone suffer playing Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City.
Actually,
Don't lie. You wanted someone to play Parker. Shut up and Jam Gaiden.
I'll play NCAA football 2004.
I'll play Mario's 3-on-3 hoops.
Okay, if it's sports, does it include skateboard? Does it include skateboarding?
Skateboards count.
Yeah, that's a sport. It's on the Olympics.
We have to mute the
Okay,
volume.
Tony
We gotta
Hawk.
pick
I'm
Tony
playing Tony
Hawk.
Hawk. I'm playing Tony Hawk.
We have to mute it.
Nah, just play Skate 3. It'll be fine.
I think that's it for Yoshi. I think we're done.
Yep, done the two beehives and the little right. Yeah, Yoshi's done.
Alright, let's go to episode 6 then.
Yep, just got to do that episode again.
Yeah,
Once we- Once we've cleaned out episode 6, that'll be all of the coins covered for the ones we've picked up by accident.
And you missed one under Blaze Henry.
Oh shit! So they bumped down on me. I'm sorry. We have $11 from Digimon11. Hey guys, just wanted to donate one last time, even though I haven't seen everything. But thanks once again for providing entertainment for a good cause. John, get some rest after this, please.
No.
P.S. Shade, geek out about DK64. Go.
Do it.
Oh,
It's my fetish.
Hey Shay, remember that rainbow coin I never collected?
That was a David the Lurker
when
squeal.
there's need of dead air, I'll go for it.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that one too. We've got $5 from Homecoming Hero. I love Parks and Rec. All my friends that I'm like Leslie Knope. I proceeded to take 7 different personality tests and got Leslie for all of them, which then proved it. Ben Wyatt is a nerd icon. The show balances comedy and heart so well. Also, can a depressed person make this? We have $6 from some guy you don't know. So I did some quick maths, TM. That's MAFFS. And the current audience size, if everyone gave Wikipedia here $5.50, we would make the goal. The fact that we're that close to breaking last year's total is really, really damn cool.
I love that. Yeah, let's get a $5 train going.
Wikipedia outreach. Don't hit that X button before you read more things about anime bullshit or whatever you're going to read about.
Hey, wait a minute.
Before you read about the Dave Matthews Band poop incident in Chicago.
Hey, I know you're about to copy everything from Wikipedia, but...
And then the one more that's left.
Yes. And then we have $100 from Daniel Rizotsko. For my last donation, I wanted to make a long-winded comment congratulating everyone, viewers, donors, organizers, and runners for the success of this marathon. How this is all you guys and my... How... This is, I think he's saying, this is all you guys, and my donations barely ever make up 10% of what gets raised. This year, less than 4%. And then he says, Tiltify character limits, and then gets cut off.
They're busting down the door. Send help.
Wait, I wasn't done.
It's time to stop. No, Tiltify, no!
It's time to stop.
It's like every time you spend more money, it's like the Tiltify gets like further and further away.
All right, time to talk to everybody.
Time to collect the protection money.
They should just extend the character limit for each extra dollar you donate.
Oh, the old Discord Nitro, great.
One's gonna give us a life. One's gonna give us a life because one of these guys was one of the 2 coins we picked up by accident. I went fuck that green dude.
So if you donate $1,000, you can just post the whole script into the description.
But I think I've written down where every coin is for Pianta Village
All right,
now.
I'll try and take a look at that after.
Oh, by the way, was that a Chuck Jr. just tossing you?
Excuse me?
Was that a Chuck Jr. just tossing you?
They all look the same. Yes, I'm totally aware how racist that sounds.
Like the wrong second for that one.
There are 30 blue coins in Delfino Plaza, right?
20.
Oh, great, 20. Okay, yeah. So it'll be 210, and then the 20, and then
There's 10 in Corona Mountain, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, and I hope you don't need me to guide you on how to do that.
No. Well, just in case. Writes it down anyway.
All right.
All right, experiment. I need you to guide the boat.
With your mind.
Falga 2012 says in chat, oh wait, I just realized I must have stepped out and missed the Chuckster mission. Don't worry, we haven't gotten to the Cuckster yet.
The Cuckster?
The Cuckster?
I'm a Cuckster, bring me your wife.
Oh god.
It's like, don't worry, we haven't gotten to the Cuckster yet. I think Mario just slowly turns the Cuckster?
It's me, Luigi!
I think that's all of them.
Yep, if they've all... Did you just double check? If they're still hopping, then we haven't talked to them. Yeah, like there's one there you've missed.
If we want to hop back...
Fuck your wife.
If they aren't jumping, then we have to talk to them.
For first really fast as a new donation, you might want to read.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. We have $5.50 from My con Osfin.
Hey, you got it.
Some guy I don't know said to donate $5.50. He started the train.
Yeah.
There you go, chat.
Get that train going, please.
Please.
Do it.
He's
I
got me by the
think we
gun.
talked to. I think we talked to all of them.
Alrighty, as I say,
I
it's just
think we talked to them. No, we
insurance.
can just leave Morty.
And
everything else should be in episode 8.
And remember, everybody, Chris is Wikipedia famous, so he's the one who can donate first to start the train.
Yeah, you all have to ride caboose.
Just finished getting all the pictures I needed in Dragon Quest VIII. I look up and I see Game Explain more like Triple Explain. I'm like, I'm not even part of that anymore.
Damn. If we want to pop back to that question of like the game that's better
Yes.
than the sum of its parts, that's for just like games that we find great, or is this just like in general?
It can be either. Whatever you prefer.
If I want to, go there, DK64.
Yeah, no, I think I'd agree with that.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, some of the, obviously, it's got a lot of problems, but to me, like, if I want to like, my favorite bits about it, my favorite bits about it are the music, the gameplay, and like the level design, and on it, and like,
There it is.
and it's like, and plus I have so many really great moments playing that, and and every time I've played it, I've enjoyed my time. So I think that'll be my game that's greater than the sum of its parts.
That's a really good one because it's one of those where it just like, yes, when you look at it from like a fucking more objective stance, that game does too much. But then when you look at it like, hey, this game's fucking dumb, I like it.
Yeah.
It just works. Like I fucking love that game.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's like Blood Dragon all over again. That game plays weirdly, acts weirdly, but man, it just fucking rolls.
Yeah, like it's just one of those where it works.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I think I have one, and it might make some people mad. I think my okay, what was that question?
Oh, did you have one or not?
Okay, what was that question again?
A game that's better than the sum of its parts.
Okay, my answer would be Just Set Radio.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, because the game can be clunky, but it makes up for it with its aesthetics and overall vibe of it, and any of the problems it has, it are easily ignored by the aesthetic. However, if you don't like the aesthetic, you can easily
Only 40 more coins, Morty.
Yeah. Like I said, if you don't like the aesthetic, you get easily more frustrated with the gameplay.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's a really good one. Even you saying that, like, style points are really everything, and like the one that just popped in my head that I should have thought of earlier was Death Stranding. I cannot recommend that game to anybody, but that game's really fucking good, and I hate it, and I love it. Because it's a game that is not at all a game, but it also is a really fucking dumb and good one, and you can't explain it. It's just another one of those where it's like, hey, you're gonna hate it for like 10 hours, and then you might like it, and if you like it, you're gonna get really into it.
You say that? I had to sell that game, and literally on the fucking note, it's like, form your own opinions about this game because we don't know.
Yeah, like there's no way people are like.
It's a social experiment.
Yeah, it really is. Like, it's social engineering the video game, and it's just gonna work for some and not for others. And you can't recommend it to anybody in good conscience because they're probably gonna hate it unless you know them really well.
It's basically the perfect example of an auteur. It's like probably the only example of an auteur video game. Like, this is just Kojima doing whatever he wants, and it's like.
Also, look at all my celebrity friends.
Yeah, look,
I know Conan O'Brien.
We do have a $5.50 bomb kind of happening in the donations. So before I get too backed up, we have $5.50 from Arbiter Jaundice. Well, you heard the man. Let's do it. We have $5.50 from Koros, $5? Get out of here. Hopping on that $5 train to help break through the donation goal. We have $5 from Delinquo Savvy. The AP Calculus teacher at my high school had a son who worked on Parks and Rec. I think he was a writer, but I'm not sure. She had a crew member's jacket and has a picture with her and Chris Pratt. She also dissed some kids' Yeezys at school, but that's not really relevant, is it? Good luck, everyone. No, that was more relevant than you will ever know. Beautiful. We have $6.09, semi-nice, from Chips CST. I heard of a $5 train, but what about a 609 train? Giggity.
Nice.
You made me say giggity. Last dono, because that's the trend right now. See you in maybe 2 minutes for more dono. Also, John, did you know that if you enter and exit, character limit reached?
Do you know if you enter and exit?
Zelda is your.
Yeah, no, it's like bonus points if you could have fun with the character limit. That'd be fantastic.
$5.50 from Saiyan Fox 10. Here's my $5 before I disappears into VOD's land. Also, I suggest if you actually do a sport-related game charity, maybe play Blood Bowl. It's like American football, but with Warhammer characters and races. Hashtag $5 train.
I heard races.
Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Welcome to Racist and
That said, I can say this. Stay tuned to the end of the stream for a sneak peek of what we have in mind for next year.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We have
John. Whatever could you mean?
Well, what I mean, Chris.
Yeah.
Rubs my little grubby gremlin hands, even though I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Good.
We have $5.30 from Good Kink, Linky. Booby.
That's a send tweet.
He hit the character limit too, but the rest were just jerking noises.
Yeah.
So many spaces. You can just hold down on this.
Ow!
Fuck. Actually, can we get back to the sports question?
Yeah. Sports. It's in the
Actually,
game.
okay, does snowboarding count?
My God, yes.
Okay,
in the
I wanna
Olympics,
cut this
yes.
It's an extreme sport.
Yo, I play Sonic Riders for the thing. Because it does count as a sport.
Hey, that's air riding. That's different. Doesn't count.
No, that
It's still
doesn't count.
technically a
Yeah,
sport.
that doesn't count.
Okay, I play Sonic Free Riders.
There you go.
That's also a
No,
sport.
never mind.
Still- that's
never mind.
still airborne.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't own a Connect.
All right.
No,
do you want to?
If someone wants to do
it's fine.
boobies,
I guess
if
that's-
someone says do boobies, they have to donate $80.08.
We have $5 from Cuckster. Death Stranding? I always wanted to make America great again by littering the country with zip lines every 100 meters.
Oh, here we go.
The official line, for the record, is make America whole again. Actual thing that they did in that game. Game's fucking dumb.
Really?
Really
It's
good
really
game.
stupid.
I want to be. What was the beach scene with? I want to be the peach to your or Mario. To
I'll
your
be your
peach or-
Princess Beach.
and then Steve,
You just see Miyamoto in the background being like, "The fuck you say?"
Oh god. Legend of Daniel had good timing. $5.51. Darn, peer pressure. The Cuckster tangent must have hit home for Mr. the Golden Bolt, because you are always mentioning about your wife leaving you or something. It just fascinates me that you always say that. Well, it's,
How many wives do you have?
I just,
Did I get this one?
I get sad sometimes.
Which
Oh,
one is
you
it?
can't. I don't think you can do this one with the.
Oh, that's a
water
nighttime
running.
one.
All right. We'll have to go back to
I
the
forgot.
Yoshi
My
one.
bad.
No, that's fine. We'll get that one last.
Daniel continues, any advice for SD cards for the Wii U? I still want to get a few games like Metroid for it.
Make sure the
Experiment with
SD card's working because otherwise
yeah,
you're gonna have a
I-
Yeah,
fucking
first of all, make sure your SD card slot's working. Second, any size up to 2 terabyte can work. You just got to format it to FAT32.
Sorry, I'm just
I'm
speaking
pretty sure
from
I got
experience
this
with
one
hacking my.
right. I'm gonna check anyway.
Yeah, for any tech questions, I can experiment.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, anytime I'm gonna eventually start screaming, I'll be like, experiment, I need help!
I mean, it do be like that.
Me trying to
It
set
is
up
how.
the
That is what it do.
Are you not confusing it for the yellow tree over there? Because the other tree is the one where you raced the postman. As I sitting at the
It's
top of that.
Piantissimo experiment. They're
Yeah, the
nothing
postman.
alike. Yeah, they're nothing. He doesn't. You know he likes them like me. You're being insensitive. I think I already climbed this tree, but I'm gonna check anyway.
It is
I
that
love the
one.
idea of somebody
guess
named
it's on platform.
Piantissimo, because that just means the most Pianta.
Yeah, I climbed this tree already.
Basically, Pianta Man.
Alright, hot tub tree then, if you've already got the one that's on the platform up here.
You say hot tub tree?
Yeah, get
Oh,
on
the
the
one
hot
near
tub
the
tree.
hot tub. Yeah.
Shirts off, everybody. Hot tub tree.
Alright, hot tub stream. Let's
Yeah, I'm
fucking
missing two.
go.
So the one's in the Pianta statue. This one has to be the last one then. Oh wait, the bird. No, the bird. It's the bird.
Oh yeah, the
It's
bird.
It's
If
the
you haven't
bird.
got that one.
the
Alright
bird.
then, yeah, just take the platforms.
Everybody heard about the bird.
That's a bird.
Where the fuck's the bird?
Alright, time for the hub.
It's on the platforms up here, where the
Yeah.
rocket nozzle is.
Oh my god, that muffling remind me of a game from like late 2000s. I can't wait to
Sorry.
figure it out.
This
Leaky,
is
it's
from 2 hours
time.
ago,
I was
John.
like,
But
Well,
I'm
what's
going
up?
through Twitter. I'm just from 2 hours ago, John. But I saw I'm going on Twitter and I see Nora saying day 6 of Diego. I returned home to find that John has turned on some honky tonk country music videos for the cat to watch while I'm gone and he's busy.
Yes. All right. So
What
what
the hell?
happened? All right. What happened?
What?
What happened? There's a reasoning behind this. So when I can't keep an eye on Diego when I'm doing work or doing streams like this, we have him in baby jail. Basically, it's one of our bathrooms. But that bathroom links to our bedroom. So I can have the door open between that bathroom and the bedroom so he has more room to run around with. Our bedroom has a TV. So I figured just to help fill the room out with noise so that he keeps, I guess, stimulated, for lack of a better word, I turn the TV on. The problem is that my TV, because I'm assuming it hasn't been turned on in about a couple of months, automatically logged me out of my Netflix and my Crunchyroll accounts. And I already was a few drinks in, and I didn't feel like putting in my password with a remote that only lets you put in one character at a goddamn time. So I've used Roku's free channel, which probably spooked the fuck out of someone using their database. Like, oh my god, someone's actually using our service. So I popped in one of their free movies, which happened to be Batman Forever. But Batman Forever only lasts about like 2 hours. So after we took the second break where I went to go eat the pizza, I wanted to put something else on for Diego, but because I didn't want to wait too long, I was like, you know what, I'll just put on some sort of streaming channel. And the first thing that came to mind was the country club thing, whatever the fuck it was. So I was like, yeah, you know what, country music. Diego's going to be a country fan now. That's it. That is it.
Yeah, I was just like crawling at the door and be like, please help me.
All right, let's go get
Yeah.
that last one.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! What are you doing to me?
Let me out.
Let me out, Luigiana.
We have
Okay. Also, I just remembered what that meme was. It was birds of word because I've heard that song being used in so many Gmod animations.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm surprised you said
Yes, I
Gmod and
have.
not Family Guy. Everyone fucking quotes Family Guy.
I feel like half of Gmod is Family Guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
I can't wait for
Yeah, basically Gmod references. But I never watched Family Guy, and I got all of those references from Gmod videos back in like the late 2000s, early 2010s.
Makes sense.
I can't wait for Diego to like one night, late at night, just meow, honky tonka donka donk, and
No, it's just one deep meow. Like a
One
country
got
singer.
one bug got Genria level meow.
I meowed myself today.
Nora, I think he shat himself.
We have a couple more donations, and we are only $111 away from 24K.
Wow.
$111.
Oh man, River.
So we have $5 from Not Hobo Joe. Kevin, I made you a promise. So Derek, since you've been streaming the series, which Ratchet is your least favorite? I know my answer, but I'm curious about yours. Still miss you, Jim Ward. And Kevin, sup? Seriously, I'm done now. I'm so very tired.
All right, hold on.
As of
I
right
need.
now.
Oh, hey, we're getting rated.
I need one last break. So I'm gonna take one final break for myself. It's like 5 minutes. Who's rating? Dan the Enigma. Dan the
Hey, Dan.
Enigma. Hey, thank you, Dan.
Saying,
Appreciate it.
fuck
Fuck
Kaede.
Kaede.
Good for you're in luck. We have a cuckster.
Well,
We do have a tuckster.
we do. Have
All
a
right,
cuckster.
guys, I'm taking the shirt off.
So while John
donate now.
takes his
While you're here, donate.
While John takes his break, we are in the last hours of Super Mario Oddities, hoping to pass the charity room lifetime goal that we've had for any of our streaming events. which would be $26,377. We're raising money for the Diabetes Research Institute. You can see down below if you'd like to donate. You can leave a nice comment for us to read on stream. Or you can type in !donate in the chat. All donations are very appreciated. If all of you donated $5.50 right now, we would hit our goal, according to Wikipedia.
We have probably less than 2 hours left.
So, Derek, least favorite Ratchet game?
I mean, I haven't gotten through the entire series yet. There's the one game that there's two games I have never played of the Ratchet series so far, and that's All for One and Full Frontal Assault. I don't know if those will take over as least favorite. Maybe Full Frontal Assault, because I'm just not a tower defense guy, so we'll see how that goes. But up to this point, size matters. Oh God, size matters.
Yeah. So I'll say, Full Frontal Assault has tower defense elements. It's not really super tower defensey. Like, there is a base you have to defend every now and then, but it's still got like open Crack in Time styled Ratchet levels with little mini objectives and stuff. So it still kind of is a Ratchet game. It's just that the levels are kind of there. Like, it's not stellar, but it was a nice little bone to throw for the multiplayer fans that didn't have a game for the last 10 years prior to that.
I would probably say, like, so Size Matter, I need to go back and try Size Matters again, but it holds mostly a place in my heart just because that was like my very first like ever Ratchet game. Just trying like the PS, like playing it on the PSP. So it's like I have like some kind of like memories of that.
Yeah.
Like, although Tools of Destruction was the first time I sat down to play a Ratchet game, and I was like, holy shit, this is good.
Yeah, it's my thing with Size Matters is it feels to me like the kind of game that would have been between 1 and 2 structurally. Which makes sense because the person that took over, rather the person that left Insomniac at the start of 3's development was the lead gameplay programmer of 2 and at the time 3, and then founded High Impact, and allegedly, from what I have found out, brought over people that were interested in maybe leaving Insomniac as well. So kind of like just snuck some people out the back door. Which is why a lot of the weapons in Size Matters are weapon concepts that were cut from when he was the weapons programmer in Ratchet 2. So the boots that shoot fire out from behind you and stuff like that. And it makes sense when you consider that they weren't all the way up to Ratchet 3, since this guy and most of the people that worked on Size Matters had already left before 3 was like finished with production. So they knew kind of what they would want to do, but with 3, but they weren't quite there yet. And then you add in more limited hardware like the PSP was. It makes sense why it kind of feels like a half measure between Ratchet 1 and 2, because it just kind of doesn't feel all the way there for me.
I mean, the other problem is I was so I could stream it. I played it off the PSP emulator, but there's that boss fight against I forget who the character is, but on the farmlands where you're running from the conveyor for a while. There's no sound, then you get to the boss fight, and it's a pain in the ass, and you die. You have to do it all over again. It's so slow.
Yeah,
it's just the pacing sucks.
Yeah, it's. Oh, go ahead, Shade. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was just kind of gonna say, like, I haven't played Size Matters enough to remember a lot of it because I've only played it a couple times, and I just kind of said, hey, I'll go back to that one in like 10 years, and it's been 10 years and I haven't come back to it yet. Yeah, it's just not all the way there. Like, people hate Secret Agent Clank. I think that game's fucking dumb, and I love it for being dumb.
Oh yeah, I mean the thing with Secret Agent Clank is it just does so much at so many different points. There's no real consistency there.
Yeah,
and I found myself like, but part as I was playing is like, I'm not going to worry about doing all the extra stuff with Ratchet because none of it matters. It's just let's move on.
And you reminded me, the other thing I was going to say was that technically the reason that Size Matters also was not really considered canon for a long time until after the fact was that came out around close to the same time as Tools of Destruction, a little before, I believe. And the problem was that game and Tools of Destruction both have plot points where Ratchet doesn't believe Clank about the existence of a species of creatures that Ratchet cannot see.
Yeah.
Just by pure coincidence, that happened. But it would make Ratchet look more like an asshole in Tools of Destruction if he did it twice in a row. Because we know that Size Matters is supposed to take place after Deadlocked, because they all take place relatively canonically year after year. which is why in Rift Apart, Ratchet and Clank are retired.
Mhm.
Because it's been 10 years since their last actual adventure, since 2013. Yeah.
I do like that little bit of character development where in Crack in Time, you know, the two of them meet up and Clank is like, yeah, we shouldn't do this. This is a bad thing. We shouldn't, we need to stop. And Ratchet's like immediately, yeah, all right. I want to do this thing. Well, we've been working towards it, but you say it's bad. We're not doing it. That is good character development for Ratchet.
Yes. Especially after 2 years, well, after a year and change of them having not had any contact. Like, it's like, oh, you know, like, I realized how much Clank is always right. Clank is always right.
Always.
It is the plot point of this series. If Clank says something, you fucking do it. He's never wrong, except for the one time where he was an actual infant and he trusted Quark in one. That's the only time he was wrong.
Right. That and maybe wrong to fix the Dimensionator in Rift Apart, but that's about it.
I think he's kind of naive with that one because like I think it's a good idea to have done it, but it's also like, hey, maybe ask Ratchet first instead of keeping it a secret for 10 years.
And putting on a big ceremony to show it off.
Yeah. You don't show off the Dimensionator just so Nefarious can take it.
Which I guess to be fair, it's like, oh, Nefarious has been seemingly disappeared since All for One. You know, it's been longer since he's been retired since Ratchet and Clank. Sure, okay, maybe it won't be him that'll take the Dimensionator, but also, why put Ratchet on the spot and be like, hey, we're gonna have a celebration for our heroes. Bye, Ratchet. You're gonna go see your family now. Like, what the fuck? It's just interesting.
Ooh, we're getting close to that 24K.
Okay.
We're like really there.
There we are.
Welcome back. Popping back to Size Bash for a hot second. Of the Ratchet games that I own, because I only the ones I don't own are the Secret Agent Clank and All for One. Of all the games I do own, Size Matters is the one game I could not finish because I got stuck.
Auto destruct.
It was whatever flying ship thing, and I just could not get the armor parts. I got frustrated, and I was like,
oh.
I don't know if it's different because I'm on the PS2 port or what, but like, yeah, I could not. That's the only one I couldn't finish.
Can't remember because that game is not very memorable.
What game are we talking about now?
More Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I didn't bring it up, I swear.
It was a chat question.
The Kevin bot.
John, did you get the one from the statue in Pianta Village?
What do you mean? No, I was at 30.
Oh, okay. Just double checking.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, we got them all.
Yeah, we got them all.
All right, cool. Yep. So, home stretch.
We do have a couple more donations. We have $6 from JoJo. Let's keep this train moving. Also, as someone who wants to get into Final Fantasy XIV, are there any tips that can help me get into it? Thank you in advance, and good luck with the rest of your run.
Read your tips. Understand your abilities of your class and your job. And most importantly, just enjoy the game for what it is. Let them be rushing, but you just enjoy your content of how you want.
Just do your MSQ, like the main story quest at first. Don't try and do every quest that's available as you're doing it along. You will burn out really fast.
Yeah, I did that the first time I attempted to play 14, and
yeah, that can burn out really fast.
Because that's just how I play games. It's like, oh, yeah, quest, I'll do that.
Yeah, same.
And you can easily just focus on the
But read your tooltips, please. Like, please understand how certain things, like how certain attacks chain into other attacks, or how certain attacks become different things after you level up. Because if you're a level 50 Black Mage and I see you spamming Blizzard 3.
I stick to Dragoon.
Yeah, man, that's fine.
One tip from me is don't go in expecting to be a raider. Go in expecting to be a casual player.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, because trust me, if you're gonna go into just a raid, you're gonna have a lot of questions. Times getting kicked out of Party Finder because raiders are a little bit more aggressive than casual players.
Yeah, I mean there are some good raiders. I like to think I'm one of them, but you know, still, you're likely to have more patient people when you stick to the casual.
It's raiding with you, man.
Well, we got the world travel stuff coming soon, so
yeah, I'm waiting for that to do it, so that way I can announce my next part. I'm good, quiet.
Yeah, Linky, check your Discord settings because you keep cutting out.
No, I'm just far away.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Linky, we got to do more stuff at 14.
Yeah, if anything, right now, where I'm currently not doing any progress right now, so I'm going to try to do some party finders for Ukab, which is probably one of the hardest fights. I do need to go around and start doing some people as well. If anything, well, you know what? Since I've already said it, so my next project that I got working on since I finished up with my latest stream, or the one thing I'm going to do right now is finish up Scaries of Arcadia. Alongside with my big project, that's probably going to take me till the end of next year, which is 100%ing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because someone met the goal, and I'm like, crap.
Oh god.
Why did you you're actually going to do it?
I was going to mention Xenoblade 2 in that regard too. Was rather Xenoblade as well, I should say. Was the advice they gave just now goes for most RPGs. Focus on main story. Like I was a completionist until I played Xenoblade 1. That game broke me.
Yeah,
I stopped.
Oh, man.
Like I don't care
but
anymore.
I'm not gonna actually 100% the game. I'm just gonna get all the blitz because
Oh god. If you're mentioning 100% Xenoblade, call me when you do Xenoblade Chronicles X 100%. You're gonna be
Oh,
there
dude,
for
trust me.
300+ hours.
Trust me. From what I've heard from your stories experiment, that's something what I want to do.
I think that's the only one in the airport, isn't it?
Yep, that was it. We can go back to the plaza now.
So I had to
You just
do
start next
the
episode.
guide for Xenoblade Chronicles X's Blood Lobsters.
Oh no.
I had no help. I spent 3, 4, 5 hours just flying around New LA in my mech, desperately searching, checking every nook and cranny, trying to find those goddamn lobsters. And
bear in mind, chat, there's 100 of them.
yeah, there's and 50 and unlock 50, and then you get another 50. It's not all at once, so you're just going over there again, and it is the most mind-numbing thing I've ever done in my life. No, Fallout 56. I helped Emil find lobsters.
my
Derek,
God.
if you thought that was mind-numbing, try doing 100% collection in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Oh god, no! That's another one that actually I think pre-broke me. Now that you mention it, because I played that at an age that I should have been too young to play that at.
I never really played GTA.
It's talking 250
I played them, but I never
plus
finished them.
collectibles.
Yeah, it's a lot. And there's different types. Like there's graffiti where you need to have fucking spray paint on you at all times.
Yep.
There are
100
clams
graffiti,
in the ocean where you
50
never would need to
clams
go.
Scattered across the entire map. 50 snapshots that are only visible if you have a camera and it's nighttime. And lastly, 50 horseshoes.
And the horseshoes are only in one area of the map, and it's just bad. It's rough.
That's awful.
At that point, I have to wonder if it's just a gag on the idea of collecting shit. Because there are games that will do just that.
Oh, yeah.
GTA 4 did something similar where they the collectibles are the pigeons,
Flying
what they're called
rats.
flying rats, yeah.
200 of them.
Another spoof on just the idea of 100% of these games. They don't want you to 100% GTA. They don't care.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
But going back to what I was saying earlier, because like I said, where I'm basically going to be doing, I also want to do something in WoW, because I actually did want to go ahead and start up a series of A Realm Remembered, basically where I basically play through the entirety of Final Fantasy IV Q for those who just don't want to play the game but wants to understand kind of like the story and stuff. That's something I've been wanting to do on my time. But I've been kind of waiting for the data center travel to become a thing. So that way I can be like, hey, Johnny, you want to do this with me? Hey, Derek, you want to do this with me? Hey, Shade, you want to do this with me? So that way we can... Because what I also want to talk about with Final Fantasy XIV is personal experience. Because I've had a lot of stuff that happens during my time playing 14. Because A Realm Reborn, that was basically me going all in and me basically becoming myself. And then Heavensward started, and that's when I moved up to Lexington, up north, like how Heavensward, how you basically do. Then Stormblood, I met you guys. You guys changed my life, that sort of thing. It's a thing that I want to for such a long ass.
Check your sensitivity on your mic, because you're cutting out
Is
a
it
lot.
cutting out again?
You keep cutting out for everybody.
Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, it's just one of the most projects that I want to work on.
Yeah, I feel you. One of the things that I plan on doing, it's not so much a video project, but it's going to be like a ginormous Twitter thread where I'm going through every job that because I have everything at 80 because of course I do. And like I legit play every job I can. Like I'm pretty much an Omni player and Omni crafter, and I was gonna make a ginormous Twitter thread talking about like every class and what my personal experiences on them. I'm just working on my final glamour for because I don't play Bard.
No one does. No one wants to play with dot manipulation like that.
You know, so I'm working on my last. I'm just working on my Bard glamour. But after that, I'm going to start my giant Endwalker thread in anticipation for Endwalker. So probably around the late October, the beginning of November, I'm going to start doing that. Like once every day, I'm going to update it.
That's the kind of shit I love because like I don't play 14. And I don't have the time to play 14, but I would love to experience it vicariously through all of you guys.
Yeah. My favorite, I get every once in a while where it's like folks will find my Twitter because of my YouTube channel. They like the reviews and all that. Like, wow, this guy plays a lot of 14.
Like, how does he get videos done? Holy shit.
He loves fan art.
Me sweating as I made an entirely different 14 Twitter.
Yeah.
God. If anything, I've also influenced a lot of people to play 14 as well, and I feel bad about that.
Underneath the crate near the rooftop, man.
I mean, there's a lot of people out there experiencing. Like Amy's been able to start playing again. She's reached Stormblood, and she's just commenting about how just packed everything feels now since all these new players started coming in.
Yeah, it's quite insane. Yeah, I got that one already. Then what's this one that we were talking about? The tall tower near the Pinna Park entrance?
Yeah, there's a tall tower.
Is there a second one? Oh, this tower. Yeah.
There's a crap load of donations.
Yeah. I didn't want to step on things. I have them ready though.
All right,
so, Earth, Wind, and Ice donated $20. I thought I'd donate my $5 yet again, just to help. Wait a minute, this is 20. Oh well, really, love all you beautiful people. Donating $20 instead of $5. Get out of here.
Thank you.
We have $20 from Joshua Somerville. Hello, this is my first time donating after years of watching, and I've got some money left over, and I thought I should pay it forward a bit while I can. Thank you all. If I may ask, what is everybody's opinion on Steambot Chronicles? With Clement playing it, I wonder if anyone else has played it or not.
I have never played it.
I have not.
It looks cool.
I felt like I heard of it, but I never checked it out myself.
Is it Bionicle?
No. It seems wild, but I almost wonder, like, it might be a 2 open for me. Just all the different options and stuff. I was like,
there's a thing in the sand you have to look out for.
The dude's also on fire as well.
Yeah, that's who we're after. We're after the dumbasses cousin's sister's former roommate.
We have $5.50 from Brandon. Been leaving the stream on for noise while playing Doom Eternal. Though looking at what John has gone through, who's truly living in hell right now? Thank you for the laughs. Let's keep the $5.50 train going. We have $5 from Stefan. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? Why am I?
Where am I?
How am I? How are you, Stefan?
That was a great Jackie Chan movie, by the way.
And Stefan tossed in as well. Fun fact, we currently raised over $30,000 in Canadian dollars, which does not count.
Which does not count.
That was me. That was Blaze.
Well, okay, if we're going to start doing currency conversions, what's that in Zimbabwean dollars?
Yeah, what's that in Zimbabwe?
Do it in Venezuelan, because I think
they're not worth the paper they're printed on.
I think I read today that Venezuela just dropped 6 digits off of their currency today, or recently. So now they've dropped 100 trillion. What was worth $100 trillion is now worth $1 in the last 20 years.
All right, now how much is that in bison bucks?
Well, I looked up on Google. $1 equals about 400 billion Venezuelan dollars.
We did it, Reddit.
Okay, yeah, because if we're going to convert the amount raised by any other metric, we're gonna have to convert the gold as well.
No,
this is approximately 23,000 Reddit gold.
Wholesome 100.
Yo, shout out to low poly Delfino Tower over there. What the fuck?
It's literally
God.
I don't think that's even a 3D model.
No, it's a 3D model, but it's only a few polys.
Oh yeah, it's totally low lot.
Yeah.
We found it. Square.
Square. Can Coochie.
I can't believe.
Hold on, there's something I want to see because I'm gonna try and break the door and see this next
Wow,
this
I
texture
can't.
that experiment was talking about.
You need Yoshi.
Oh,
I'll
this is
need
my
Yoshi.
favorite.
Never mind, I'm not interested anymore.
Oh,
My
you see
favorite is
Yoshi,
finding
yeah.
dumb textures. Like Chris and I will play Apex and look for bad textures or bad 2D, like grass movement, or like, hey, this tree is not 3D.
It's really bad if you look at it from this one specific angle.
I've
Yeah.
been doing that for decades.
It's so good.
Johnny,
There was an area that they patched out now
JPEG
what's
ship.
called one
I miss
texture
JPEG
zone.
ship because we don't have the house on Limsa anymore.
Oh, what? Damn.
We have $5
I get-
from an. Oh, go ahead, Shade. Go ahead.
I say I get to see the JPEG ship every day.
We've
Anyway,
got
go
$5 from an anonymous donor. Made my final donation and my internet went out earlier in the stream, so I went to bed. Different time zone from you Americans. I wake up expecting you to be done. Johnny is still going. Ever seen the post credits of Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Because that's how I feel. You're still here? Thank you so much. We have.
Someone's
Go ahead.
converted to Venezuelan dollars. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's a big number.
it's a lot.
Uh-huh.
9 quintuplia, 582 trillion, 263. Or fuck. No. That's alright. That's alright. 9 quinta. Fuck.
What's the number?
Yeah, that's how much we've raised.
That number.
How much? How much?
Oh, in Venezuela,
It's 9
bucks?
quadrillion, 582 billion, trillion,
Trillion.
263 billion,
Billion.
45,500,000 Venezuelan.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I was struggling to say that.
What was the first number?
Quadrillion.
Quadrillion.
One
goes quad,
US
then quiz.
dollar is about $1 4 billion Venezuelan bolivars.
I didn't know I can. You're going to jail, Mario.
One texture zone.
He's peeping.
We have
What the hell are
$5.
you doing in the house?
We have $5 from Saiyan Fox 10. For all those who wanted Linky to get 100% blades in Xenoblade 2, you're welcome. Also, I really hope you're enjoying the new office chair, or will enjoy it. Also, this is just an excuse to donate another $5 and say something. Now, play me out, Watto. I don't know what to say with Watto. Who else but Watto?
Ding.
We have $20 from Speed Gamer DTS. First time donating to this amazing event. I know I'm late. Anyway, wanted to say to everyone involved, thank you for always finding ways to entertain and help for a great cause. Here's to the next event. Thank you so much. We are now at $23,969 nice dollars and 50 cents.
At this one, we're still committing to the 69.
It's impressive.
Did you get the blue
Great,
bird?
I got one blue
got-
bird. I don't know where the other
Yeah.
one's at.
The other's on the crate minigame rooftop.
Oh, okay.
That'll be the last one of these blue coins, right?
Well, the blue birds.
Well, oh.
I don't like looking at chat and seeing
There's
the phrase
more?
rim me Scoob.
I mean, honey, we haven't even done the fruit vendors yet.
Someone,
Oh, God.
HJ100 did a Watto,
Yeah, you gotta do the fruit. Oh god.
a Watto jingle, and it ends with rim me Scoob, and I don't like that.
He's Watto. You never really want to do that.
He's Watto. Yeah, why he's got to do that?
Because he's Watto.
Because he's Watto. Rim me, Scoob.
I've not liked Chris ever since he pointed out that Clank and Scooby-Doo have the same laugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say 69 is funny,
Oh, how
especially if
dare
it gets
you.
people to keep donating to keep that number up. So 69 is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but what? Consequently, what
Oh,
if that helps people from donating?
There we go.
Weirdo
that was pointed
T0. What's the contest with Watto? Watch the earlier streams.
Yeah, it's just that Watto's an awful character, and he's the best character in Star Wars history. And that's it.
We're going into
That's the whole thing. We have $5.50 from Shade. Hi, Shade.
Hi.
Hello.
Messed up textures. Never forget the Shroud Rock from a few months ago.
Oh, that's right. That was
right.
something that just happened, like, randomly. It was not just Shroud Rock. It was a couple of places across Alum Reborn areas where texture just glitched up and suddenly everything was very PS1.
There was like an entire rock wall, and I don't remember which part of the shroud that was just super.
It was
fucked up.
in West Shroud or East North Shroud, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, never forget the shroud rock. I still have my photos.
Yeah, so do I.
I went at both.
Come
I
meet this
went at
low
both-
picture wall. Why? I don't
This
fucking know.
low fucking res mountain.
I went
It's towards the
I
Shine
went
Gate.
to-
Towards the
this
Shine
bit.
Gate? Alright, then I gotta go this way.
It's like
I
one
went-
little dead end here.
Kirby Air Rider said, I'm putting in a request for whoever's editing the thumbnails for the VODs. I want Watto hidden somewhere in the DK94 box art. Oh, Jesus.
Who's editing the thumbnails?
Is that
That's
it? I
me
think that's
doing
it.
it.
That's for here, yeah. Next one, we need to go through the crate building manhole.
Watto has stolen the Krabby Patty secret formula.
The formula is cum, huh?
Damn.
It's not mayonnaise.
There we go.
No wonder
Cum
Chase
is
is
instrument, yes?
I like to call it Norwegian Sea Rancher surprise, yes?
I like-
100% DNA.
The experiment has here Diego's baby gay jail. No, baby
I just put
jail.
tropical baby jail.
Tropical baby jail. All right, I know where that's at.
Tropical baby.
All right, Mario, time for you to go to
That's not
GBJ.
the, no, that's the Shine jail.
Yeah, you gotta go to prison.
The
I
It's
gotta
the
go to.
opposite
Oh, that's
building.
right. I gotta float over there. I'm sorry.
Dad is really enjoying gay baby jail.
It's a Mario 64 thing. For those who don't know what Gay Baby Jail is, it's a whenever you do a certain slide move in Mario 64, if you basically slide just right on certain platform or certain areas, you can basically get permanently stuck there, and that's why it's called Gay Baby Jail. Also, shout outs to Simple Flips. Because every time we mention Gay Baby Jail, it always goes back.
Get it from the backwater side.
Oh,
There
from
you
the back. Yeah, that's over there.
Hit it from the back, John. Come on.
All right.
I'm gonna
all right,
lag
all
it
right,
till you
all right,
destroy
here I
the
go.
check.
This is from my primal character, but here's the
Yeah, there it is. Look at that. It's like a mound of pudding.
Yeah.
Alright, how bad are we talking here?
Oh, we are
just
24K. Sorry.
24,000. Everybody.
Everybody's fucking sleep deprived.
And that last donor that got us there was Ian Bow with $25. I'm glad I actually have a job because otherwise this would be drying my account badly. Probably my last donation. This week has been absolutely fantastic. And fun fact, the flooded Delfino Plaza looks to be based off of an older build of Delfino, as smaller details like the manhole placement is different.
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a inside Diego's tropical baby jail. There's an extra manhole.
Yeah, it doesn't
manhole
go.
placement.
That doesn't go anywhere. I think.
No,
Manhole
it's literally
placement
just
was my
painted on.
prog rock band in middle school.
By the way, thank you, Ian.
Listen,
Could have
every
invested
time
in
you
arm
guys
for
say
this
that your
thing.
every time you guys say your donation is your last donation, you lose $10 more.
Yeah, everybody's
So,
sleep deprived.
We're still missing 2 in the sewer system. One behind the Shine Gate via the crate building, and the one on the way to the coconut fruit vendor.
Jade, why are you T-posing?
There we go. That's the old end.
Yes.
Okay.
The tall tower here has
She's
the first of the
dominated tonight.
graphics.
I'm gonna go spray this building first.
Spray me in the face, Uncle Johnny.
Oh.
Okay,
Don't do
let me-
that. Don't
let
do
me just-
that, dummy.
It's the one over there, officer. He
It's
keeps
down
calling
there
me.
near the umbrellas where you need to hop into.
He keeps calling me uncle.
Okay, if we're going to this one, look very carefully on the floor and the walls once you're inside.
Oh.
I would just say if chat's awake.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Let me
what's
grab
that?
this coin. I already see it.
Wait,
But
what?
One second. One second.
It's on the floor there. There you go. And the walls there, but the brightness settings might not let it.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
Wait, this isn't real. It's a collage.
That's
Oh my
Pikmin
god,
4.
Sunshine was the Truman Show the entire time.
I'd like to point out that's in every version of Sunshine, and they've never fixed it.
Oh.
It's probably because they don't even see it or
Yeah, probably
notice
people
it.
are like,
I would have never noticed that unless you
pointed
pointed it out. Yeah. What the
Just
fuck?
something so many people miss.
It's like-
I'm not even sure if
they-
Super Mario Bros. Even clocked it.
They wrapped a wall in Delfino Plaza wrapping paper. Oh. Oh.
Alright, so outside the crate building, that'll probably be the easiest to get the one behind the Shine Gate. The second
Holy
Yoshi
shit, Emil. 225 hours and 4 minutes in Xenoblade Chronicles. You just finished New Game Plus.
Good god.
Or before you started New Game Plus.
You say behind the
Yeah,
shine?
I mean,
This
to
over
be
here?
fair,
It's behind the Shine Gate, but to do so, we need to take the manhole near the umbrellas here.
the way he handled Ursula definitely kind of buffed that.
Oh my gosh. And that
'Cause he
reminds
did-
me, I'm so
he did
glad I got
Ursula-
Ursula first.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
accidentally
Ursula
collected
early on when I played that game.
Oh, we got the 100 coin shine. That's interesting. Anyway.
But yeah, he
Oh,
did it
no.
all at once
Anyway.
rather than do it over time, so it wasn't happening with other things at the same time. So it
Okay,
kinda
so
what
go.
backwards?
So you want to go back down the manhole, take the right, and then go underneath the Shine Gate. It's at the dead end down here.
I just want Emil to like give me his luck so I can get all the blades. That's all I want. I don't want 100% the game.
He does
mean-
reveal like ways you can farm for legendary.
Yeah,
Did
if
you say
anything,
there was 2 more in the sewer?
what I'm
There's
gonna actually do for my playthrough,
one.
I'm gonna abuse like the one guy you can get at the start of the game. That big old monster you can basically.
So, and the one that's in the sewer is on the way to one of the fruit vendors. So this sewer system's done. We just need to use Yoshi one last time to spray the juice on the tall tower near Pina Park, and then that's it. No more Yoshi. Although
Yeah,
this
he only
Yoshi,
needs one
How
more
many-
rare blade, and it's
What's
not
that?
even Cosmos.
There we go.
when did he get Cosmos anyway?
Oh,
142, I think, somewhere around there.
I think it was like
Where's that
160.
roughly in terms of game progress? What chapter?
Late
It was
post game.
post-game.
Post game. Yikes. I must have got super lucky then, because I got it in chapter 4, trying to get some common blades for the freaking Ursula side quest.
God,
Where's
that's
the
not
what
fair.
fruit vendor?
I never got her.
No, four fruit vendors are left.
What fruit vendor?
Before, any of them. We've got the pineapple one near the Shine Gate.
No.
We've
I
got-
mean the sewer, the one in the sewer near the fruit vendor. That's
Oh,
the one.
yeah, coconut one. So that's like isolated on its own platform near the Pina Park entrance of the docks.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, toads are in this game. I totally forgot about them.
They don't show up a lot.
I'm not kidding. I took a screen cap of when I actually got it and posted it on String server, and Stringer was none too pleased.
I believe it.
I think I said some things too. I'm like, holy shit, experiment.
We have a $10 donation from Atomic Teal. As this is my final donation,
It was that manhole you were just on.
Oh, okay.
as this is my final donation, I'd like to thank everyone who is a part of the Oddities and everyone who's donated for such a good cause. This is the first time I've even donated in any of these charity streams, so as this is my last donation for the night, I want to make a good, lasting impression with a joke. What?
Yeah, it's in this little maze there on the left somewhere.
You got me to laugh.
Okay.
I'm taking.
That was
Okay,
a
we
good
got
one.
it. So, other than the last Yoshi juice thing and the fruit vor vendors, those are the last ones. Yes, I know what I said.
So close.
Oh, I'm just loving the donation where they actually did get cut off when they were done their joke.
That's the joke.
That's a joke.
Yeah, that's the joke. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just found out.
To be
Yeah, I'm
fair,
done.
chat, in 5 hours I will have been up for 3 days.
3 days. You can have a whole
Oh
potato
my
salad.
I'm
god.
just imagining Mr. Krabs ringing a bell.
What day is it? Mr. Krabs, I want to go home.
Is that really
Yeah,
it? Is that all? No, wait. There's one more
Uh,
blue coin that we have to get before the fruit.
Yeah, and that's the last Yoshi one, which is
Uh,
inside the tall tower near here.
Okay. Let me get Yoshi again then.
Oh, shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't realize you got the sunglasses.
A question for chat. What's a good OST I can listen to for like 2 hours? Because I went through a lot of soundtracks I've been listening to for a while.
Listen to the listen
Yeah,
to
it-
Chat. I am so tired.
Listen to the Viva Pinata soundtrack.
Oh yeah, Valhalla 1 or Spark the Electric Jester, I guess.
I'll give you Parasite Eve.
That's a good one.
Parasite
Good choice.
Eve.
Yeah, I'll give you Mr.
God, that needs a remake.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one where it's just basically
Waterworld.
Resident Evil?
Super Nintendo.
So what happened with Parasite Eve was it was based on a
Manga
it's
series.
yeah
No,
no, it was based
a
on a
novel.
book, an actual novel.
Oh.
It was based on a novel called Parasite Eve, but it's the sequel to that novel. So it's usually referred to as like a Resident Evil RPG, but the second
It's
one
on the
is more
tall
so.
tower.
What?
The second one
is
is
it
more
on the
so
tower?
Resident Evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's juice, goop all the way at the top.
But one is really good as like that's like a 10-hour RPG, and it's really good for the whole 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
I do love
And the author
RPGs.
himself was impressed. Like he's like, that's perfect setup for a sequel to my book.
Yeah, the reason they didn't do any
You can
sequel
probably
besides
spray it from the groove here.
two is that the writer of the novel was not happy with 2's depiction of like the plot or whatnot. So they no longer have the rights for the name Parasite Eve, which is why the third birthday is called the third birthday, and it's why
This is it, right?
They kind of avoid talking about the plot.
That's it.
Of
We have no
1 and
more
2.
use for Yoshi. Yoshi's done, and that is a
goodbye,
wrap on the
Yoshi.
Yoshida.
All right.
So now it's just the four
fruit.
adventures
No,
left.
it's the fruit. All right, let's do the fruit.
I'm just imagining Parasite Eve remade with this Final Fantasy VII remake engine.
Yeah, like even if they just use that gameplay style any other time in any other way, that's all I want. Like I didn't even need to be Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
Like I know Vagrant Story kind of did something similar.
Hello, you want to do some work for me? Bring me some bananas.
Oh my God, Marcia, I thought I'm done with you. I did Link's Awake or Link's. I did Fux.
You did Faces of Evil, but you have yet to do Wand of Gamelon.
I did do Wand of Gamelon. I did do Wand of Gamelon.
He didn't finish
But did you do Zelda's Adventure?
I have not done Zelda's Adventure. That's the only Zelda game I have yet to play.
Oh well, I'm gonna have to fix that, aren't we?
If you can find me a way for me to play it, then I'll do it.
Hello. You're talking to like one of the few people who knows how to get CDI emulation set up somewhat.
Yeah, but can you see why
reliably.
kids see Cinnamon Toast Crunch Break?
Checkmate atheists.
Well, there's a will, there's a way.
Experiment just like,
Just
all right.
slapping on the rubber glove.
I love how dumb the CDI game cases are as far as how they open, because I own 2 of the 3 Zelda CDI games. Because I got them like really fucking cheap ones somehow on eBay before they like really blew up.
Is it like the weird ones where they open upside down, basically?
Yeah, so it's like imagine like a regular CD case with like the book opening style that you'd expect.
But it
Imagine
opens
holding
downwards.
one of those with your hand. The side, like the big extended side where it looks like you hold it to start opening the case, that's not where you open it. You open it from the bottom. So you fold it upward like a fucking like newspaper article or some shit instead of a. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, Tetris CDI that has the exact same thing, but Hotel Mario, no, normal CD case.
At a certain point, they just gave up.
Why is your basket all the way up there?
Because
for it, baby.
Because usually the people that deliver are chucksters.
Nice gun, but can you dunk?
We have
Mario can dunk.
We have $20 from Lewis Jones. Went to bed and back up for work. Take more money. You're doing great, Johnny.
Thank you.
What are you doing up so late? Or
That's
no,
so
late, you're
early.
probably.
Yes, 'cause no, they went to sleep at a reasonable hour. Woke up, I was like, holy shit, he's still going.
Man, remember we're sleeping at a reasonable hour? Am I right, guys?
Never
And they're
sleep.
probably in the UK.
Couldn't be.
You missed.
No, I heard the doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you missed. Also, nice
It
shot.
is currently 7:48 in the UK.
Do you see the sun?
So you woke up to work.
Yeah, let me go look outside for a second.
Arbiter John just said, give him the fuck, Chris.
Lakey, you're a fucking liar. There's no sun out there. It's just clouds. Stupid British weather.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't confirm. It's just clouds.
Give him the help.
Do you guys ever see the sun?
No. We did a couple of weeks ago, and we could have sworn it was the end of the world.
Probably was.
It's 10 a.m. here in
Latvia.
Latvia?
Oh, damn, that first one didn't count. You're right, Linky.
Yeah.
That first one was a fucking shot clock violation.
You weren't
It hit
behind
the
the
rim.
3-point line. You didn't taunt first.
I didn't do help.
Hit him with the
Oh,
Louisiana.
God.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
got
It's
to with the
4:49
Louisiana.
p.m. in Australia.
Oh, God.
Hit him with the fuck, Chris.
The fuck?
Oh, come on, Mr. Pin.
What was the other one? Because I know there's a lot of names.
There's I drink squirt.
Bullying.
I Thanks, Quinn. Let's go.
There was
Luigi XT Swift.
Luigi XT Swift, Ice Waluigi, George Waluigi Bush. I'm forgetting some of them. Help, yeah.
Help is one of my favorites.
Do you need to just like screen cap the tricks and put them on Twitter?
I could
for
probably open up
posterity.
Dolphin. Yeah, there's John Luigi. There was John Luigi Wazamo. Do the Mario was one. Let me open up Dolphin.
It's like help.
Hold on.
Oh my god, Xbox is a fellow Nia fan. I'm fucking. You know what, Xbox, you got me.
Well, time for the worst of the fruit vendors.
No, we're not doing
Durians.
durian yet. We're not doing durian yet.
I was saving that for last. All right.
Yeah.
Coconut lady it is.
Where's Coconut Lady?
On the
On
island.
the island. But there's like a coconut you can get like really easily.
Oh, that's right. She is on the island. That's right. Oh, yeah. Aren't the coconuts like on the tree above her?
Yeah, like she's the easiest one.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Lazy cow, I guess.
Wow, rude.
I'm gonna get the turbo nozzle.
I'm really digging Parasite Eve soundtrack. Granted,
really
it's
fucking good. It's Yoko Shimomura, so Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts.
there we go. Yeah.
and,
As soon as the violins kick in,
Mario RPG.
yeah, that's her.
Yoko.
How dare you?
She doesn't have to. She could
Oh,
shake
wait, I
the
gotta
tree.
talk
She's
to
got
her.
a pair of
I
arms.
do. I think you have to technically talk to them first.
Talk to them first, yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it
you
won't
do.
count.
Mm.
Hello, do you want to work for me a little bit? No.
Well, too fucking bad. You got this shady marathonic deal. I say getting this one.
Well, because they fall into the shore and fucking
Evaporate.
evaporate.
Water is deadly.
They just dissolve.
No.
Are these made of paint too?
Time to see what you're made of, Ethan Winters. What paint?
You know what? Fuck it. Uncocos your nuts.
Oh, guys, it's almost 3 a.m. That means we get to save the line.
What am I
What the fuck?
Wine.
No.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
You see, if you could have told me you were going to do this joke in advance, I would have done it like 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the fake 3 a.m. This is the real 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You know, folks on the
All
West
times
Coast,
up.
it's like, you fucking imbeciles.
But all time zones like the
Okay,
basis of
whatever
all
you
other
say,
world time
Yankee.
zones. If anything, ours is original time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly what he said.
Shut up.
Right, Yankee.
I would just say like spray him towards the tree, then away. There you go.
Wow.
I
ricocheted.
I would have fucking jumped from my seat if I actually went in like.
If only.
Alright, now we gotta do the durian one. This is the worst one.
Yep. Time for the Dorian and a good old remix of the reflex, flex, flex, flex.
Fleck, 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 fleck.
Ba-ding-ding-ding.
The blue coin
Is a lonely child.
It went right to the drink.
Ooh, excuse me.
Now go
I have
kick
no
the
idea what
shit again.
Alright,
Why
go
did
talk
I
to Durian
do
Man.
percent?
Where are you, Durian Man?
blue coin.
I think Durian Man's over
Right.
here. We're near the toads.
Yep, at the gate.
Yeah.
Crate building. There you go.
Yo, what up, gamers?
Where are my where's my 14-hour cruise at? No, 16 hours. 16 hours. 16 hours. It's 16 hours.
Hello, hi.
We started
16
at we
hours.
started at 10 a.m. Where am
All
I
right,
16
Johnny.
hour cruise at?
Next charity stream, you're going 100% Breath of the Wild. All 900.
That literally you can't do that in 24 hours.
Someone did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Nikki, I'm gonna need to see receipts.
Hang on. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Because I know that someone did 100% Breath of the Wild in 24 hours. Let me pull it up real quick.
That includes
been a
all
long-
Korok seeds?
Yep.
Ugh, screw that.
And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're a speedrunner.
Well, no shit.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
this is
yeah,
more
yeah.
like
All 900 core seeds, 11 hours, 42 minutes, and 13 seconds.
11. Oh, what? No, but is that everything though?
That's just quark seeds.
Okay, no, I'm talking about.
Okay, no. It's gotta be with the shrines, plus the divine beasts, plus the side quests, plus the trial of the master sword, with out of bounds clipping.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm going to out of power. It's so nice to do the outbound
That's very
things.
rude, Mario.
I've never seen a Dorian just casually clip through an awning. It might. I wonder if we should just casually spray it and then just yeet the thing over the drink.
Yeah, because I'm barely touching this thing.
Yeah, and it's
Okay,
deciding to
it has a mind of its own.
Yeah, if you just needs a general direction, it launches 50 feet in the air.
The durian is a trans-dimensional being.
It's a creature
It
of
is neither
chaos.
alive or dead.
We have $5 from Roshan3. I know it's been said many times before, but this event was amazing all the way through. I'm just glad I could donate before the event ends, even if it's just a small amount. Johnny, your insanity is commendable for doing another 100% run of Sunshine, drunk no less. Please get some good rest in after this suffering.
My head hurts.
Kill me.
I've been paid. Donate to relieve the pain
and misery.
You two can lower John's stress level right now by donating towards the
donating
Tiltify page.
Me.
Injected into John now. Money.
Damn, I wish durians were real.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Why would you want to eat wait?
Durians, from what I understand, look terrible. I'm not sure about how they taste.
I've not heard good
they
things.
taste okay, but it's an acquired taste. It's just that they smell like a cadaver.
Oh my god.
We just want to kick him
Cadaver?
around town.
Dead person.
Punish John. A man denied his rest. Standing on the edge of the... Then he collapses.
We've got $5 from the Liar Hobo Joe. I know what I said, but Johnny, you seem so tired. And if I don't ask now, it'll be a whole year, and I need answers.
Oh, man.
These aren't questions for you, though, I don't think. One, Ratchet before the Nexus, why? And two, Kevin, if anybody knows it's you, what the heck is the deal with Ratchet and Clank The Odd Couple? Was that the one... Which one was that? Oh, the fucking... The dumb... I know. It was
I've never heard of that.
It was a random... If I'm thinking right, hold on, let me make sure I'm thinking the right thing.
Oh, fuck this.
I think it's the one. It is canon. Yes, it was the weird Ratchet and Clank Flash game that was found on old European demo discs recently, or maybe it was maybe it was found before and it got re-highlighted recently. So that was like a weird piece of viral marketing that Sony pushed for, and it is official. Like, it is real. I checked with the I fucking LinkedIn stalked the person that like is listed in the credits, and he did in fact work on it for Sony. It's a weird Flash thing. Just look it up on YouTube. It's a fucking like it's what you expect from a early 2000s Flash thing. Yeah.
Arguably required viewing.
It's
so he just uses Game Boy Advance sprites like everyone else?
No, they used they ripped the character models from the game. Like, they got actual involvement from Insomniac. I'm pretty sure if you it's like a point and click where if you click underneath the like the cabinets, I'm pretty sure it's like Captain Quark or somebody's in there with a fucking like a ball gag on.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Hold up.
It's
you can't
weird.
just drop that on
I was
us.
gonna say, let's rewind that sentence a little bit. We heard ball gag. What?
Yeah, it's.
I heard Quark
I
and
don't.
ball gag.
Yeah. Pretty hot. It's weird.
Yo, what about the fuzzy cuffs?
I know we have to LP next.
God. And as for one, before the Nexus was a thing they did when they wanted to integrate smartphone apps into their PlayStation properties, specifically from late 2013 to early 2014, and then they gave up. There was also a third Knack game called Knack's Quest, which is just Bejeweled.
All right,
Oh, it's
John,
Bejeweled.
10 coins
the best
left.
of
All right, 10 more coins
boy.
left. We have to go to Corona Mountain now, and we have to
Oh
leave
boy,
Corona
it's
Mountain.
3 a.m. Time to go to Corona Mountain.
This is a home stretch.
All right, home stretch. We're almost done.
3 a.m. Time for some Corona.
We're almost done, which means we're almost. I think we're giving about like half an hour left.
Hour, 40 minutes. Give or take some
'cause
errors.
We have to, give or take, because I'm not gonna get the boat. Like
We have a $5 donation from Norbert, and then Tiltify censored the second part of your name there. So
Okay, US East Coast, you are now legally allowed to do the oh boy 3 a.m. joke. This has been your friendly reminder. Central, you have an hour. Mountain Time, you exist. West Coast, good luck.
No, they don't. That's a lie.
Mountains aren't real.
So Norbert Censored says, sees that the stream has been running for nearly 17 hours and checks outside the dam, seeing a futuristic industrial park. How long have we been awake?
Oh, that's an Angry Beavers reference.
Oh my god, that is Angry Beavers.
Yeah.
Daggett and Norbit.
Norbert.
Oh, maybe
No.
no, maybe it was like dang it or damn it, and they censored that.
Yeah, that's probably. How do you do? I want that voice of like, or I wish I had the voice of, or Norbit. Yeah.
Norbert.
Ass fuck.
Norbert.
Ass fuck.
Norbert.
Okay, it's 3 a.m. I haven't had my sandwich yet.
Why not?
It's
Oh boy.
It's 8 in the morning. Get on my level, scrub.
God, you saying it like that just reminded me so much of Gareth.
Who infiltrates a volcano at 3 in the morning?
Hold on, I'd have to put more on of a southern twang to emulate Gareth.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, that guy, huh?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Too bad he's dead. Sad face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
I mean,
happened?
all fair-
Who's dead?
I'm dead.
Some guy.
We're all dead inside.
Yeah.
Oh man. No.
Jeez, am I right?
Just take it nice and slow.
Oh hey, it's that game mechanic you said would never come back.
Oh yeah.
How's it feel to be a filthy liar?
Oh
Why
yeah,
is this-
that was like 3 hours ago.
It was 3 hours ago.
Holy shit, it was 3 hours.
Josh.
I can
Sark
just
has
do a
said-
fucking sunshine stream for extra life. Like it's almost
There's
fucking
nothing else.
24 hours.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say it's almost 24 hours in of itself.
Just
Done.
sunshine and then play more sunshine once you're done.
No more Sunshine Johnny, please. Alright, time for some more charity. Alright,
Yes,
we're gonna play
dear.
something other than Sunshine. We are gonna play something other than Sunshine, right?
Mario Sunshine mods.
I mean, my game time on Donkey Kong 64 was about 24 hours when I finished that, so...
Was that,
I'll go with that, I guess.
was that a first run?
Yeah, it was the first time I ever played, but I also
Yeah,
had
that
Chad
sounds about right.
helping to guide me.
That sounds about right.
And then we have Shade over here who breaks the game in half.
Hello, Linky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who used to speedrun the game and can casually beat it.
You
2
know,
hours when-
come on, experiment. Share the mountain, would you? There are more than one speedrunners in 64.
I know, and they're all infinitely better than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just happy I
Because they
beat,
use new strats that can do it in under an hour.
some of those mini games pretty quickly. Like,
How would you find?
The Donkey Kong arcade one wasn't too bad. It was just I got thrown off from the fact because I've never played the third level, or is it second level?
75.
The Pie Factory.
Yeah.
High level.
How'd you find Beaver Bother?
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I got it. Honestly, it was not too bad the second and third time. By the time I had a strategy, the first time I was going freaking insane. It's like, what am I doing wrong here?
It's
You
Beaver
aren't doing
Bother.
anything wrong. It's Beaver
But-
Bother. Its existence is wrong.
The jetpack is my mortal enemy, though. That is the
God,
worst
yeah.
thing in that
Now
game.
you're playing
Nowadays,
Crash
oh my
2.
God.
Oh no, Crash 2 is better than that.
Yeah.
man.
Fuck the beaver. Fuck the fucking beaver. God, fucking hate that.
Yeah. The Beaver Bother is like bad, but they only do it a couple times at least. Like Diddy Kong's jetpack is fucking atrocious nowadays.
Oh yeah, especially during the final boss where it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta make sure you time 2.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm not stressed or anything.
Well,
with this
and they
final
give you
boss.
fucking Superman 64 rings in Fungi Forest, and they're so fucking fast. Fuck no, I'm done. Fuck that.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's worse than Superman 64 because at least those in that game are actual 3D models, not
not
billboard textures.
Oh,
Yeah.
Getting figure out where the hell I was, that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
I overall liked the game, but my god, some of those mini games. And then the reward for what was it? For getting all the pieces or something. Some reward is like, hey, now you can play the mini games anytime you want.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
about-
whenever you.
Getting all 40 blueprints.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
I will say, I think the way that I will play DK64 going forward is that new ROM hack that someone made where they were able to make it so you can swap between the Kongs at any point.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That probably helps it immensely.
Yeah, that I think would make it a very different game for most players. Like I liked the really not great idea of making it so you have to play through the game fresh as 5 different players, because that's always how I did it. Was I would play the whole level as Donkey Kong, and then take note of like certain things that you could see, because you could see the translucent other bananas, and then I would start over as Diddy Kong and just work my way through. And obviously, not necessarily fun for everybody, but I liked it because it was like, hey, they were able to reuse these levels in a pretty interesting way. As long as, like what John's doing with the blue coins, don't get any bananas as any character except the one you're currently playing. Like, don't swap ever.
Yeah. Pretty much the only way to
I was
play.
swapping
with someone.
constantly.
And don't play on a bad emulator like Proto 64, or else you're gonna get a Wookiee.
Don't
I
play
made
it
that
on
a legit N64 cartridge.
Don't play it on the Wii U. Just play it on an actual N64. And that's
I
all
thought
you
you
need
just
to
said
do.
not to play on
Because even the best
N64.
N64 emulators don't have the timing right yet.
Chris, why did you say Baja Squirt in chat?
Because Squirt the
Someone else said
Baja.
I see Arbiter John said it first.
Yeah,
Okay.
Arbiter John is just
Somebody else
following
just
trends, man.
processing.
We have 2 more donations. We have $5 from Speed Gamer DTS. Durian, bravo! No one's going to get that reference. Last donation of the night. Well done, guys. You are correct. I don't get that reference.
Me neither.
We have $5 from Silver Dude. Last stretch, so here's my first and sadly only donation of the event. So here's a question for you, for all, now that we've visited the whole island. If you could go on holiday to one area of Delfino, which would it be and why? Congrats to all runners and co-coms for another fantastic marathon.
The fucking hotel, so I can go to sleep in the bed.
Defino airstrip, so I can immediately get the fuck out.
If I've got to go somewhere, and if it's not the airport, I'm going to Noki Bay, and I am not leaving there until I am due to go to that airport. What can I say? I'm a sucker for deep sea diving.
It's either the airport or the hotel, so I can finally sleep.
Pinna Park, because I love amusement parks.
Yeah, I'd have to go with Pinna Park.
But the boats are out of
One of
control.
those-
Very comfortable.
Even if you go there, they're gonna blame you for some crime that somebody else did. So I don't want to go anywhere where there's piantas.
Get a record if you go there.
It's like you're on the other side of the island, just taking a nap with. This is right. You then all of a sudden the cops just comes up, they're like, "Oh, what did I do? I don't know. Fucking murdered
There it
someone."
is. The
One
last
more
of
to
its kind.
go.
It's just sitting there, taunting you like a super happy fun ball. You gonna let it do that, huh?
You don't taunt Super Happy Fun Ball.
Someone said in chat, "Wow, first try," so no pressure.
Yeah. Hey Johnny, do you know that you can drain the water by going in, crowing them out, and then leaving?
Winky, shut up. Kevin, drink the water.
I don't want to drink the water. It's poo
mean-
water.
This
Do it
is, I mean,
slowly. I want to watch.
on a
Kevin,
technical
Kevin,
level,
drink.
they didn't bother to program lava into this game. What you're seeing there below you is
And
just a bobbing
done.
texture with a kill plane above it, and underneath it is just water. And 240 coins!
Mario's fucking dead.
Kill him.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
Murder.
Let's
Alright,
cash in our coupons.
We are in the absolute final stretch, and we are just over $2,000 behind breaking the Charity Room's all-time record. So if you have any last-minute donations, now is the time.
Yeah. Tell your wife, tell your kids.
Tell your wife.
Tell your rich uncle.
Hold your kids' donation, fucking allowances, and just donate here instead.
No college for you.
Yeah, no college for you. I'm
At,
sorry.
le- at least
Yeah,
I can't inform my kids or my wife because they don't exist.
make one.
Then why did
Spider
you-
Knife. Spider Knife just donated $5 with smiley face. You got this, John. Much love to you guys, especially you, Watto. And then he throws in Chance Cube.
Chance Cube.
Chance Cube.
Someone came up with Chance Cube and committed it to film.
It's just dice, but now
it's
chance.
God.
Give
So-
money, yeah.
So I probably shouldn't tell you that chance cubes are an actual Minecraft mod. And here's
Kevin,
how
do you want to
they
play
work.
Minecraft?
I'm
Here's how it
trending on
works.
YouTube, huh?
Here's how they work from what I remember. You break the cube, something bad usually happens, or maybe something good can happen. And then there are mega chance cubes. There's a 1% chance you break one of those, your world gets deleted.
Sounds interesting.
Because I
Let's
saw
get
that you
the
were
last
119.
shine.
And then I realized the
Okay.
last one's at the end.
Yeah, yeah. The
You can
last
hear
shine
that
from Bowser
motivation.
counts. Yes, the last one from Bowser counts. So
And remember that after he's done, we're raffling off.
We're raffling off, and we're leaving off
Yeah.
with the teaser for the next event. So
Do not go anywhere.
do not change that channel.
Don't
Do not go to
change-
bed.
Please. And donate.
Don't touch that dial.
Don't
I don't know why
load
you
up
have a
that
dial on
porn
your
link,
computer.
okay? You can wait.
You can multi-tab.
Like, shut up.
How can you
You
multi?
you shouldn't tell him to shut up. You can't say that. Only we can
Not
say
on,
that.
well, not on television.
Shut up, Meg. Replace Meg with Linky.
Fuck you.
I think he doesn't deserve that.
Yeah,
No one
I had
deserves
some.
Meg. He's more of a Brian, and that at some point he will die.
Oh,
And then somehow get
I think
revived.
we're all
24
Brian
episodes
in
later.
the end. I was gonna say.
Maybe Brian was the friends we made along the way.
So, but these spikes are pretty much instant kill because Mario will get stun locked.
There's like no time at all for invincibility frames.
Shut up, pegging bed.
We have $10
remember-
from M Gear. Fuck you, Chris. Hey, hey guys, hope you're doing well in the last stretch. Here's a question: have any of you guys played Falcom games like East or Trails? If so, what do you think of them? Anyway, you guys have a good night. Thank you.
No,
I
I'm
haven't
not.
heard of them.
I want to
Falcon
because
games,
I've heard
they're
nothing but
alright.
good things.
Oh, they're good, but they will have some jank in them in some capacity.
Yeah,
I
haven't tried them.
Just for the love of God, if you're not a lover of old school RPGs, do not play some of the original Ys games on like the MSX or PC Engine.
Oh yeah, the Yi series. Fuck those series. They're so fuck.
Because
We keep
those
cutting
old
out
school
again,
games
so-
can and will kick your ass.
They will. They will kick your fucking ass to the
Well,
ground.
Each one and two, the combat was just you running your face into the enemies.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
exactly
much.
how it worked. It was just local man rubbed face against ceiling, somehow gained experience.
That's Final Fantasy 2 in a
um,
nutshell. Yeah.
No,
I have
it's,
East Origin,
except it's
but
an
I
action
haven't had a
RPG.
Oh damn! Oh, so that's even worse.
Yeah.
That's real time.
Yeah.
I see that.
I've played one of the Ys games.
And here it
They're
has
alright.
that opening has really good voice acting in Ys 1 and 2 for the time. Like it's Genesis era, and it's like, damn, how are they pulling that off?
Yeah, they're really impressive games that don't really get a lot of credit. They don't really get their due.
No, I think they're starting to get a bit more of the due.
Oh, make it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Just
Alright, we're good.
and nothing of value was lost. Moving on.
No getting off of this train. Fucking watch me.
Chris, you were gonna say something a moment ago. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you guys remember when people got rest in peace Brian Griffin tattoos.
No.
Oh,
Oh wow,
that was a
they
thing.
aged well.
Why'd you
That
ask that?
was a thing.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
It was
Oh
so
my-
good one.
it was so transparent at the time that he was gonna come back. How would you?
People take things seriously. There's some obvious jokes out there. People are like, you're serious.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know.
A fictional dog, for fuck's sakes. But no, rest in peace, Brian Griffin.
What's up?
Yeah, that's a real one.
He's never coming back.
You will not be missed.
Damn.
Jack, time to fight Cookie Monster Bowser.
Cookie Mountain.
We have
Yay.
$12 from that other guy, 23. 120 shines, $12.0 for charity. Kept you waiting, huh? Anyways, I feel like I should donate, seeing as my mom is pre-diabetic. Obligatory loving message and stuff, you know the drill. I was gonna share a fun fact, but I'm running out of space, so Beppis. Okay, bye.
Thank you.
How dare you disturb my family vacation? Stock Mario Kart 64 Raw Notes goes here.
Bowser hot tub
Spider
Twitch stream.
Finally,
Bowser can't decide on a size.
He's shirtless.
finally, we reached the pinnacle.
Should his
of
kid
streaming.
be with him here? It's fucking the final boss is Bowser and Shower with Your Dad simulator.
And supposed bomb.
Fuck, man.
Man,
Jesus Christ.
Who knew that the finale to Super Mario Sunshine was the hot tub episode?
All right, Bowser Jr., it's time to teach you how to clean the foreskin.
Oh, God.
All he wanted to
Don't
do
get
was have the
spanned.
100. All he wanted to do was have the 100 days of Baja last forever.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh no! I hate when that happens. That happens a lot.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Baja Blast.
All right, I was thinking about the foreskin.
You almost saved
Sorry.
it. Don't think about the foreskin. Never think about the foreskin.
Oh,
Except when
Just
washing.
stick with one skin.
you can think about the
I know.
foreskin.
After they sold out with 3 skin, I kind of stopped watching the series.
It's time to count the skin. One skin.
Is that why he's so mad in Bowser's Fury? Did something go wrong there?
Yeah, he didn't wash his foreskin.
No, he was mad that he couldn't.
Mario, what the? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god.
I'm going.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going this way.
Okay.
Okay.
So we have $5 from StarMech. Getting my final donation in on the last moments of the charity. Let's do this. Or as Brock Lesnar says, John, can I do it again? No. Okay.
Wait, what was it?
Also, the Brock Lesnar, let's do this.
Oh, let's do this!
Also, question for Kevin and Derek. Favorite rift apart weapon, and if possible, favorite weapon in the Ratchet series in general. You got a favorite that comes to mind, Derek?
Let's look at the weapons again because it has been a little bit.
I use gun.
Gun. I think my favorite in Rift Apart is actually I really grew on the ice weapon. I forget what it's called because all the names are basic.
And
time.
Beautiful. Round
Do
of
it again.
applause.
Beautifully done.
Now we can all die happy.
Since we got this final cutscene here, pay careful attention to the background. There's an X that's misplaced, and the Ferris wheel is red again.
Oh, was it a beta, Delfino?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
even the wall pipe's the wrong color and a different model.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah.
it's still there. Go ahead.
To answer StarMech's question, the ice weapon, because that weapon does the most damage if you combine it with other weapons, once you level up like the Raritanium upgrades. Because you can just use it and it freezes almost every enemy on screen. And then if you have the slam, the box breaker, it then breaks every piece of ice that you've just encapsulated people in and does like fucking insane damage.
Why do I care about this piece of shit tool?
I think the lightning rod because that thing just ate through
Oh, that's a
enemies.
good one too. That's a good one too. For favorite in the series, that's a tough one.
I might have to go with the Rhino 5 just because I love the song. That
You can
plays.
see that on Mario's neck.
Yeah, well,
Mario's
actually
neck was
has
like a
neck.
different color.
Yeah.
I love the disco one.
The Groovitron, that's a good one too.
Groovitron's good.
I don't know what my. That's a tough one. I'll defer for now on that one. And then we have $5 from Dark Mercy. Wasn't able to be around for most of the event, but I have to donate at least once before it ends. Great job, everyone, and amazing job, Johnny. Hope y'all are able to fix your sleep schedules after tonight. Thank you.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that.
I have a sleep schedule. News to me.
The thing that kind of the thing that blew my mind is that this Bowser voice was the same Bowser voice for like the next couple games.
Yeah.
What else did he voice in besides grunts and other?
Yeah, no,
that's it.
exactly. Yeah, all they did was just have him do the grunts.
Earth, Wind, and Ice asked, did Peach really fuck Bowser? Probably,
No.
but Miyamoto fucked Bowser, and that's how we have Bowser Jr. That's canon. We know that.
Yeah.
He
I
did it
mean,
better,
they
so.
say right here is like, no, she's not actually your mother.
The director of 1 and 2 Skin.
I fucked her, but she didn't play you.
Man.
Son.
East 1 and 2 skin are my
Didn't
favorites.
Short sleeve Mario, show them tribal tattoos.
That's canon, damn it.
Why did Flood die in this? Why did they even decide to put that in?
Yeah, I know. It's like they immediately picks him up. So, whatever.
Looks like summer vacation is over.
They didn't even fix it.
Oh my god, this
Besides
game
the
ends with the Kingdom Hearts 2 title screen showing up.
I was just thinking about that.
Fucking man, this is a 19-hour long tutorial.
Now the real game. This is where it gets good.
No. Kingdom
Now
Hearts
it's
2.
Sora's turn.
Yeah, it's Mario Kingdom Hearts. Or fuck.
What a run.
Yeah, so this was overall. How long was this all together? Because this was definitely faster than the Nintendo-thon one, but
10 a.m. to 3 a.m. So 15 hours? Or
PB!
no, 17.
PB
17, yeah.
17 hours.
by 2
There you
hours.
go.
It's 2 hours
Yeah,
faster.
so 17 hours and then minus like whatever time like for breaks. So
PB.
So you can probably shave that
Everyone
down
has
to, like,
donations.
16 hours.
Is this a script?
Will
Yeah,
I do
you have
this
another
next time in 5
minute.
years? If it raises money, I'll do it as many times as I fucking please.
You have another minute or so for last-minute donations if you want to enter the raffle or say anything else. Now's your chance, especially if you have about $2,300.
Yeah, if you've been holding out.
Do you want to know how much this run made? About 6K.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
Damn.
You fuckers all held out to the end, huh?
That's more than one.
You know, that is true.
That would be, I think, our top day of all time for the charity room.
Possibly, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Because the top was the start. That was the first day, and then we just topped it again.
Wow.
Right.
There it
we
is,
have
Johnny.
one final donation. As of right now. No, we have two. I lied. Fuck. So we have $20 from Sigma. Hey, Johnny, would love to see you take a look at competitive Smash Melee more one day. There's a reason why it hasn't died yet. With the onset of rollback netcode net play, the game is stronger than ever competitively.
What was it? What game was it?
Melee.
That was Melee competitive.
Oh, I don't care about Melee competitive. I was never in the competitive Melee.
Also, the postcard wasn't shrunk. You're just seeing it at its original native resolution, which would have been around 480p on a 1080p feed.
We have $14.69 from Juan Delgado. Thank you, everyone, for these past 10 days of Mario oofness. Before we all sign off and go to sleep all day tomorrow, or today, I have one final, very important question to say. Why the fuck is Garrett not here? I don't even like BSC. See you all next year.
Thank you, Juan.
And then we have $5 from Diz, or D-I-Z. Was only going to do one donation, but I want to donate another to remind you all that Peach had to think about whether Bowser Jr. was her kid. Have a relaxing vacation.
I know you.
She's high on a lot of shrooms.
Another-
that up, yeah.
Another one. We have another $5 from that other guy 23 again. Was only. Oh, I'm sorry. I see. That was that other guy 23's. Okay, it popped up. People are updating now. Never mind. That was that other guy 23's donation. My apologies. Diz said with their $5. Ha 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 ha. I'm a fool. Can Black Doom recite my sanctuary? And what?
There's a new land. Angels in flight. My sanctuary. Where fears and lies melt away. Music inside. What's left of me? What's left of me now?
There you go.
We have
Just on
$100.
command.
We have $100 from Matt Goes 1698. You did it less than 19 hours. I'm a man of my word, so here's one final donation. Congrats, everybody. Rest easy, heroes. And we have $5 from Smellbringer. Fuck these fucking Piantas. Fuck their stupid shines. And fuck that goddamn picture. Prepare the Harry Truman special. We're going to wipe Isle Delfino off the map. Jesus Christ.
I like
Genocide. Prepare the Harry Truman special.
Wow.
Johnny, you sitting on that bitch just reminds me of. We need to do
Where's
Palace
Tails?
of the Dead again.
What? Because I'm standing
We
on
gotta
a bench? Really? You think of Pot D? Because I'm
Yes.
standing on a bench?
Yes. Come on, we got to get back to that bitch.
Only reason why I remember going back to Pot D is never actually, because we already proved that we sat on the bench. I want to go. I need to do Heaven on High solo so I can get Lone Hero. No, I got to get True Hero. So we got to do Heaven on High again.
Yeah, we can do it. We can get high.
Oh
again.
my god. Mario, fall asleep. Or does he not fall asleep on benches?
He does. Just it takes a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
All right.
yes,
Do we want to?
Yeah.
We want to start the raffle now?
Yeah, we can. I've got it all set up.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me mute the game audio. I can get this playing. I'm a tire. He just transforms into a tire.
There are a little over 300 different entries into the raffle.
Amazing.
Okay, so the winner of the super special Nintendo Switch and the overall conclusion of Super Mario Oddities is Ian Bow.
Ian?
Hey, wait a
Congratulations.
Was it Ian Bow?
Hey,
Ian Bow. Ian Bow.
Oh,
is the
well deserved.
Well deserved. He only did one.
Wow.
That's all it takes. I mean, it's only one ticket that gets chosen, so.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah. That's
Proof
all
that the lottery is real sometimes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, seriously, congrats.
Congratulations.
So,
It's 3 a.m.
Officially, Super Mario Oddities ends at $24,241.69. I'm
Nice.
sure Silver Sterling will probably up that tomorrow.
Absolutely.
and up it up to an even number. But that's what we're going to call it at officially.
Yeah. So even
It's
though
our
we,
third highest event.
I was gonna say, even though we did not break subpar Smash Brothers, this is still a fucking phenomenal amount of money raised.
close. Yeah,
in a week's time.
And especially after the whole past year and change has been what it has. That's even more incredible, given that a lot of people have been struggling this whole last year. So you guys are just amazing.
He's not falling asleep on the bench.
You can probably just lay down in front of it.
Lay down in front of it.
Just be a hobo.
Yeah, I'm a bum. An absolute bum. There is, like, I'm burnt because I'm standing under the sun. I can't really. Nothing comes to mind. You guys know what I think. It's always an honor and pleasure to play these games for this event, even if I'm on this chair for like 19 hours. No, it's 17 hours actually.
If I can say something, I do want to thank you guys for letting me join. It's been a really good time, and I'm welcome to join back for future events.
Yeah.
Welcome yourself back.
Yeah, just gonna say.
Open the door. Yo, bitch, I'm back.
Him Beshi made his own key.
I'll echo that because it's always incredibly humbling to be able to take part in these and help in whatever way that I can to entertain you guys and be stupid. So thank you.
Highlight of the year every year.
Yeah, easily.
And I want to thank everybody for letting me join in this year, and happy to come back next year.
No, it was great having you on board, Jade.
Yeah,
thanks for,
of course.
Thanks for giving us company.
Yeah. Can I say something?
I learned about like 5 or 6 different types of cheese. Yeah, everybody's gonna get a turn.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Yeah. No, you can't.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to say thanks again for letting me join in by doing all the art and also recruiting others to join in, and I like to thank them for putting in all that effort into making our thumbnails the way they are. I had a lot of fun making my own thumbnails for this event, with my favorite ones being Galaxy 2, Strikers, and Sunshine. Both versions of them. So yeah, I'm glad to be a part of this, and hopefully I can make the time to return next year.
Yeah, I mean,
And
we're gonna keep doing this stuff. So.
And I am terrible with words, so I'll just say
You guys did a
like
good.
20
You guys
times.
did a good job. So
Yeah,
I'm proud.
Awesome.
So shout out
Don't
to,
let me play pinball again,
shout out
please.
to everybody behind the scene at TCR. Without them, this wouldn't be possible. Smooth specifically, I know he's probably sleeping right now, or maybe he's up. I'm not sure.
I think he's sleeping because he's been
probably
working
sleeping.
a lot.
Like
yeah.
he's kind of the brain and soul behind this operation, and we just kind of just string up together and meet up every month before it's showtime and get things situated, getting prizes handled, scheduling, graphics. That's all him. And we pretty much just work off of what he has, and then we just go on from there. And Chris, Stefan, Kevin, all of you guys are just phenomenal people. I'm happy to be your friends, and I'm happy to help with this every single year, every summer. This is one of my favorite things to do during the summer, is this, because it's always fun. So that said, I don't think there's anything. Is there anything else that anybody needs to say?
And Scoob.
Damn it, let's end this.
Yeah.
Fuck
All right.
Mario pinball upside
I had
down.
to end it on a low note.
All right, that said, we will leave you guys with a small teaser of what you guys can expect next year. Have a good night, everybody.
By the way, you're doing all this again, right?
I say good night, everybody.
See y'all later.
Oi, David, do you
Mute your
want
mic.
to- iPad?
John? What? Where's all the milk? I drank it all!